Give me some ice, y'all. My cup. Ask God to redeem them. Redeem them. Tell the Lord to help them, y'all. That's what they need. They need help. They need help from the Lord, y'all. By the looks, the Lord can't even help. The Lord can't work with them. That's the reason why. And that light is bright, ain't it? Bright lights, windy cities, man. Y'all get through here. Let me fix my thing. That's when I know I'm off duty, is when I can see it like that. That's when I know. That's when I know I'm on duty right there. When I can see it like that. So I told y'all I'm back with the surf and turf today, y'all. I know y'all probably wondering, but that's one of my specialties there. Is yeah, that's one of my specialties. I'm like DJ Khaled. Bring the whole ocean out. Yeah, that's what you do. Bring that entire ocean with you. Let me finish squeezing this lemon on here. So a lemon juice in here. Whole lemons. Shit. This lemon juice go everywhere. Where I want it all over the lobster. Put a little bit on that steak, mine. You hear me? That's how you do it, y'all. I know you probably didn't know how to do it, but yeah, that's how you get it done. So what we got today, I'll let you know. We got the baked potato. You understand? And it's on deck. Man. Yeah, it's all the way on deck. Y'all see it? Shit. Okay. So we got the baked potato on deck. Hold on. Then we got that's that what you call that? What you call that? Ribeye. Yeah, that's that ribeye steak, right? The big boy. Yeah, that's the big boy ribeye steak. And then I got me I threw me a lobster. I had to throw me a lobster off up into there. That's what make it a surf and turf. You hear me? Then I got the famous. Y'all know I got my famous salad with the cheese with the raspberry vinaigrette. You hear me? I gotta have some of that vinaigrette in me. Then I made some pasta noodles. You know, pasta noodles. You know, but they kind of stuck together. You know how they do. Alfredo. Alfredo. You know the Alfredo stuff. So hold on, let me get my prayers in. Hold on, I got some other stuff over here I wanted to try out too. I got some pickled cauliflowers over there I need to try out. But hold on, y'all, let's get it in. Yeah, I'm finna get it cracking. I'm finna get it cracking on them now. Oh, I'm finna get it cracking on them. I know y'all wondering how I'm gonna do it. Easy. I got God with me. That's one thing I ain't got time to do. Cause I ain't got time to play no goddamn game. Hell no, I don't have nobody in my mix and shit. Have them, doing shit and And then being my hell no, I'm standing up. Now I'm 10 toes down. Anyway, I got some dill, cauliflower, spicy, fresh. Well, it ain't spicy, but it's fresh pack. Oh, this is mild. This is the mild one. I wanted the hot one, but I seen it had some peppers in there. What y'all know about them? What y'all know about them cauliflowers? Well, anyway, this is a big boy plate. I don't know how much of it I'm gonna eat, but I'm gonna try to eat. I'm gonna try to eat as much as I can eat. You know, like I say, whatever I don't eat, I'm always snacking in the night. Oh yeah, I wake up in the middle of the night hungry, hungrier than I am now. Really? Yeah. When I wake up through the night. See, if I don't eat all this, I save a little bit for later. You hear me? That's what I do when I'm out there. Let me see what's going on. Yeah, I know how it is with these comments. Larry James, what's going on, man? Right. I like when that salad been and cutting board laid out. Oh yeah, when I sit it up there. Boy, I'm trying to tell you, boy, they see that, yeah, they see that fresh salad. Yeah, you know I do it. Cause once I put, cause I be like, well shit, I don't be wanting to put everything on the board, but it's like shit, man, you got to put it on the board, you know? You gotta have that salad on the board. I got them jalapeno peppers in there too, in case y'all didn't know. Like I said, I got my famous dressing on there. And you know, at night, I be having a taste. I be having a taste for that damn salad in the night. But then that's when I be on there drinking and shit. But when I'm drinking, I'm gonna be hungry later off top. So it ain't no if, no that shit. It's gonna be if. But no matter if I'm drinking or not, I'm always get hungrier and hungrier and hungrier. That's what I do. Keep getting hungry all the time. I don't give a damn. Mm-hmm. That's the noodles. That's that pasta. Well, see what I did was I made them kids. I made them kids some chicken wings and some pasta, and I made me a steak with a potato. See, I know them kids don't know nothing about no big boy steak. Mm. And then after I made them that, the daddy gave them some damn McDonald's and stuff. So they eat. They ate. I don't even think they ate that. They full now. They've been eating all day. But yeah, I went and made them. So I made them their own big boy thing. He ate a lot of it. Mm. That was good. Mm-hmm. That's what you want, y'all. Tender. It ain't burnt. It ain't tough. It ain't hard. Nothing. It's straight off the press. Well, that was a piece that was close, like around the fat part. But if you could see that steak, ain't nothing wrong with that steak. That's a perfect steak. It's called medium. It's a medium well underneath the simmer. Yeah, underneath the heat temperature. Mm. Mm-mm. Now, some people say they eat the fat, right? I consider fat that don't render not good for you because if the fat renders, then it turns to beef tallow. See? That's when you pour it over there. I had some original beef tallow from this steak, and I poured it on it. Mm-hmm. It's on there right now. Thing about it, you just can't see it, but you got to believe it's on there. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So yeah, y'all, that's what's going on. If people wanted to know, we working with alchemy. Don't mistake it for nothing else. Let me give me some of this lobster about it. Now, I was online last night, right? That's that lobster. I was online last night and I was shopping around, for a lobster. Mm, mm. I sure will. Damn, that motherfucker good too. So yeah, last night I was shopping around for a lobster. I found one too. hmm It's about $130, $140. 4 pound, 4 pound lobster. Big boy. Take up the whole cutting board. Ooh, boy, you gotta get that. Boy, you gotta get that cran grape off up in you. That's what you got to get in you. Okay, let's try these out. I ain't had none of these since my granddaddy. Uh, since my granddaddy, since I was over there with my granddaddy. That's that cauliflower pickle. But he used to get the hot ones. I thought that's what this was. And I seen the little peppers in there. I wanted to get the hot shit. That's all right. Cause I'm gonna get me some. I'm gonna find me some out there. Oh yeah. Well, I'll be down. Mm. Italian style, y'all. That's what you want when you go out there. You want when you tell them you're looking for the Italian, the ones with the Italian seeds and shit at the bottom of it. That's what you want. Let them know that's what you're going. Let them know that's what you came there for. Now see this? Now see it's a lot of fat on the end. See that little fat down there on the end? Now see some people eat all that. I know some people that eat it. Mm. Well, I eat some of it. Mm. Mm. I try to stay away from it. Mm. See, marbling, fat and marbling is two different things. hmm Marbling is what you get out of that wagyu. Yeah, you get a wagyu steak, you're gonna get that marble. That's that good steak. Now it's more expensive too. They got some wagyu shit up there, but I don't care for it. Because when I look at a steak, I don't want to see no marbling. Like I don't want to see too much marbling. I want to see a little marble in there. You hear me? Yeah, you could put a little. No, you can put a little strip of marble through it, but um, it ain't necessary to have it all in there. You just need. Well, I don't know what people like, but I ain't never ate this stuff. They say it's expensive, $5,000 steak, $300, all that shit for some steak with a lot of fat in it or something. Mm, mm. It's supposed to be more tender. Mm-hmm. But how's it tender when it ain't meat? hmm I believe that wagyu stuff is probably mm, that 3D printed meat. hmm And it tastes so good. They call it wagyu. Mm. Then they get people to spend money on the shit. So I'm thinking, well, shit. What the hell? What's wrong with that cow? Why that cow different from that cow? But see, if you know, I study cows. Yeah, I study cows. Cause I'm gonna tell you how. The Netherlands, what's them niggas? What's them big Samoan niggas? Them big Samoan niggas. Tongan looking motherfuckers, but they ain't Samoans. They something else. But they up there in the hills, in the mountains, in the cold too. I forget the place. Y'all know what I'm talking about. So up there, the cows they grow, they eat grass, they spread out, they could walk, they could run, they drink pure water from the creek. Real cows, been up there for thousands of years. And the niggas that's up there, they got cows. Everybody own cows, and they like meat a lot. So what they do is they take a big ass pot and fill it up with all kind of bones and mm, it'd be the bone, but the meat would be on them. Different parts of the cow, the ribs, beef ribs you ain't never seen before. The meat, like the steaks and the cuts and shit like that, like the fat that's on it, the fat that's on it is dark yellow. Yeah, it's real dark yellow. So that lets you know that the cow is a healthy cow. The cow eat a lot of grass. Yeah, when you see that yellow in the fat, when you see the yellow in the fat, that means mm, mm-hmm. That means you got some good steak. See, these little local jokers, they ain't producing that type of meat. They don't got it. Now I'll tell you where you can go. I'll tell you where you can go get it at. I'll tell you exactly where you can go get it at. Now I don't know the name of it, but I can tell you exactly the type of place that it's gonna be at. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It's gonna be right over there at one of them expensive restaurants, one of them big time steakhouses. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Big time. So I got all this stuff over here. I need to get me a little thing. I need to fix this thing that's in here. Some of this stuff slide. But expensive steakhouses. You name it, you pick it, you name it. It don't matter. When you get there, they're gonna show you. They got aged steaks. Hang them up, put salt on them, smoke them, air dry them, all that type of shit. Thick, motherfucker. The steak's about that goddamn thick, like that. The meat is different. And how you gonna know the steak? How you gonna know if it come from a good cow? Is because the fat on it. They let you come to the back and pick it out. You're gonna see it raw. Then you're gonna see the yellow. You see the yellow fat all around it. Thick yellow fat. It ain't like this fat. This fat is different. I don't know what kind of fat this is. Clear fat, white fat. But that's because the chemicals they get in cows. You pumping them up. Yeah, these pumped up motherfuckers. These motherfuckers got pumped. That's why you gotta cook them. You can't cook them that long. That's why everybody want to eat them medium rare and eat them. They don't want to. No, because because they ain't got the right stuff. They ain't wasn't raised like that. They is what they is. They animals, they meat, but it's like they diet. Did they relax? Did they live a long time? Mm-hmm. You take care of it. Mm-hmm. You gotta wash them, clean them. Mm-hmm. Mm. You gotta have open land, vast land where they can run and graze and eat grass and trees and shit. Them motherfuckers be out there eating and walking, drinking fresh water. Them the ones you want. But they hard to find. You can't get them. Now I'll tell you where you can. Now I'll tell you where you can get them at. They ain't just overseas, but the ones that's overseas, they better than them. If you go to Texas, Kansas, go to Texas or Kansas City, up in that area, Middle East, Midwest. I mean, go up there to the Midwest and go start at Texas. That's where you start at. Why you think Texas? That's why they call it the Longhorn State. What's the Longhorn? The horn of the cow. The cow horns. That's the bull. Mm-hmm. Angus. Yep. Mm. They say this Angus right here, but um, it don't really. I can't really tell. Mm. I can't tell. Mm-mm. But I know if you go to Texas. People be talking about them people in Texas be barbecuing. I believe they got a couple of barbecue spots. I'm saying? I just seen a couple of barbecue spots. Motherfuckers gonna keep it lit in Texas, so that's a good thing. Bars of food, but I know Texas is known for big steakhouses. And I'm talking about huge steaks. I'm talking about not the 45 ounce tomahawks and nothing like that. 40-ounce tomahawks, 45 ounce, um, 45 ounce, what you call the other steak? Uh, Dang, that big motherfucker, not the T-bone, but the porterhouse. Texas got a 72, a 80 ounce, a 72 ounce, 100 ounce, big boy steak. Open that motherfucker. And I forget the name of it. I don't know what kind of steak it is, but that motherfucker cut. I don't even know. I don't even know what part of the meat they cut that motherfucker from. And at that point, I don't even think it's a steak. I just think it's a big ass piece of beef. But they like, if you could eat it within an hour, it's free. They said, but if not, then you pay what, $70, $80, $100. They got good deals down there. But yeah, man, it's a steak big as this goddamn board, and they selling them down there like people go to McDonald's and get what you call it, a damn Big Mac. I mean, Ronald McDonald. Shit, now I'm trying to cut this steak with a plastic knife because I forgot my other knife, but I think I got another knife down here. But shit, I'm using plastic. But if you can cut a steak with plastic, my idea of it is you got to have a pretty good damn steak. But I do know the difference. Now, I haven't had too many of them steaks. I ain't been to Texas. I wasn't able to do it, but I know it's there and I know they got it. Mm. And you know what? Them cows they got down there on I-5. Mm, mm, mm. Them cows they got down there on Interstate 5 going to LA or coming from LA coming up. And you pass that cow plant right there on the right. And all them cows over there, black and brown. And um you pass by there and they just be sitting in the mud, real sick looking, weak. Different spirits on them cows. But you don't find white ones, pretty ones, brown ones, not too many. If you look over there, you'll see the majority of it's like black cows. Because then if they black, you don't got to see the dirt on them. If they white, or we got white and black spots. See, so they throw the black ones and the brown ones over there. That way, the dirt and shit, that shit that they rolling in, I don't know what they got them in there like pigs. I don't even see what they feed them. And when you pass by, it smell real bad for about a mile or two. The smell been there for years. I don't know if it's a slaughterhouse. I think it's a slaughterhouse slash cow farm slash. But the thing about it, the way they raising them, that ain't the way you raise no cow. They got them ball boxed in. I don't know if y'all from California, but if you ever went down Highway 5, it's a cow farm on that highway, and they keep them corralled up in there at least I don't know 1,000 cows, 2,000 cows. I don't know how many of them. They got them laying on the dirt. They got them laying in shit and soil and whatever this black stuff is. They be laying in. I don't know what it is, but you pass by this tank. It's just crazy the way they keep them. But that's not the way they harvest. That's not the way they do cows down in Texas. They don't have no shit like that. I've been through there. Yeah, I've been down through there. And when I go, I tell you, when I go down through Texas, hmm, them cows, um, moving around, walking, might be two or three walking together, might be one just laying in the grass. Pretty in the motherfucker though. Pretty brown, fur pretty. You could tell somebody been washing them, feeding them. They got all that land to eat fresh stuff, so they not treating them like that. They ain't got these motherfuckers ain't got no. You know, some cows get messed up, have infections, and they be in bad shape. You know, the hooves be hurt because they be standing in that shit. Like it be bad. That's these niggas that don't take care of y'all cows, y'all animals, on y'all farms. Then try to hurry up and sell them to us like we don't want that shit. Because I'm looking to buy shit from out of town. Yeah, I'm looking to order something to somewhere Texas right now on the computer. No, bro. I'm trying to order. Yeah, I'm trying to ship and handle because I got to get away from the shit. Or I'm gonna go where? Go to Frisco, let them whoop me. Now I can go to Frisco. I can go right across the street from Roof Chris, right there on Van Ness, right across the street from the hotel, right there on the corner. And I can go up into the steakhouse right there, and they got them in there. They got them in the fridge. They got them in the cooler. Come in there and look which one you want. Matter of fact, you can look at them out the window. You can window shop and look at them motherfuckers. They got the wine up in them motherfuckers. Yeah, so you can see it. So, oh, damn, that's aged. Yeah. So those steaks is special. Special imported, special. Yeah, very special. So did I mention when you get there, they're gonna be talking like mainly retarded numbers? Oh, they're gonna be talking 200-300. They're gonna be talking 3 4. Yeah, they're gonna be talking money. And that's for you to be able to say you had something outside the box. Other than that shit, a lot of them be boxed in, But I've worked, I've worked, I've seen shipping and packing plants and shit. Matter of fact, I had to drive with cows. Matter of fact, I was coming out of South Carolina with some shit. Yeah, I was coming out of South Carolina with some shit, taking it to them niggas at AZ. Hmm. And but I didn't left meat packing. I didn't left meat houses. I didn't left slaughterhouses. What I'm saying, I didn't left slaughterhouses. I didn't left slaughterhouses for pigs. I didn't left slaughterhouses for cows. I didn't left slaughterhouses for chickens. All that shit. Tyson food plant. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm. I wasn't ever bull hauling though. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I mean, the difference between me and a bull hauler. I'm gonna tell you the difference between me and a bull hauler. The difference between me and a bull hauler, we both haul bulls, but the thing about it, when I haul bulls, they already boxed up, cut up, hanging up, wrapped up, bundled down. They in the freezer. I got them in the back in the freezer. I'm shipping and handling. Take these frozen cows, parts, meat, steaks, or whatever I got, roast, all kind of shit. Take this whole shipment to this. I'm leaving the slaughterhouse, and I'm on my way to a distribution center. So I'll leave a slaughterhouse and go to Walmart. Walmart do have good stuff, and this stuff come imported. You just never know where it's coming from. We do a lot of shipping and handling. So we take shit to Winco. Oh, don't you know when we take to Winco? We take them chickens to Winco. You know, I went down to Mississippi and I picked up some damn chickens. And them chickens was in bad shape. It was a couple times every time I pull up the Tyson plant, you sit there and you look at the chickens in them cages in there on them trucks, and they just be sitting there. I don't know if they sedated, if they got them on meds. I don't know, but they ain't flopping. They ain't really moving. They don't look like they got no life in them. They just sitting there calm. They dirty, but it's all the white chickens. They like white feathers, but they real dirty from the transport and just the cages, the life in that cage shit. Some of them, you walk up to the cage, they feathers missing. Some of them pink on their skin and sore. So I walked up with my camera, right? I was gonna do a video because I was gonna show my people how the chickens is being messed up. But it was like, no, nigga, don't. It's like you can't film. We can't show these niggas this. Like if you showed them people what this shit really do, like niggas would never eat this again. It was like, nobody can film back here. Now you supposed to be able to have a right to film anywhere in public. Nah, get your ass over there if you want to. And you that filming them chickens in them cages. Man, they get them chickens out of them cages. Them chickens be weak as hell. Them chickens be ready to die. They already been pumped up with shit, chemical. They ain't ate on their own. They don't even know what it's like to be on it. They don't even know what on their own is. They being transported, shipping. They never got a time to really. They standing on steel. They sleeping on metal. They hurt some. When you be seeing chicken with broken bones and shit. You ever had a piece of chicken and you seen the leg was snapped? You're like, God damn. Then you look in there, it's kind of black from the blood that went through the chicken bone and came through the meat. You know, everybody had a chicken bone that was snapped, cracked, fractured, broken. Chicken leg snapped. Then you wonder, damn, how this leg get broke on this chicken? It was already broke. You didn't break it. Motherfucker came broke. That chicken was wounded. That will let you know. But then by that time, shit, churches, Popeyes, shit, they've been in fried that shit up. So you eating, but you'll find a snap bone here or there. I always see them here or there. It's rare that you find them, because certain folks get rid of it. But sometimes you will get that in the product because that's what your product consists of. You ain't getting no good chickens. And I know a law market in Berkeley that sell poultry, that sell lamb live, goats live, sheep's live, chickens, quails, ducks, different color chickens, all different kind of chickens, brown ones, white ones, black ones. They got baby chicks, they got the eggs, they got the daddies, they got hens, they got roosters, they got everything you want in there, and they fresh. And they're being stored in cages, but they being taken care of because the Muslims got them over there. It's a halal place, so they treat them with some respect, some honor. That Tyson food plant, Tyson treating them wrong. Tyson, you gotta remember, Tyson a $1 billion industry. Now, what Tyson make? Tyson make the chicken nuggets. What else they make? Chicken patties. Shit that they could break that chicken down and turn it into mush, making hot dogs and shit. No, for real. Why you think everything they sell is some mush shit? It's called GMO. No, processed food. That's the name of it. Chemicalized shit. Get your ass with some chemicals. I don't eat Tyson stuff. I don't eat TV dinners. I don't eat none of that shit. I don't even eat McDonald's nuggets really. Now, if I want some nuggets or some chicken tenders, then I got to make some real nuggets. I got to make some real chicken nuggets or some real tenders. So one, I got to give me some real chicken. And I got to do it right. If I got to fry them, you know. See, once I get them and I fry them, I could fry them. I could fry them the right way, and then they real chicken. Then they real nuggets. So it's like you're eating chicken, little nugget of chicken, little chicken bites. See what I'm saying? That's what you want when you're out there. You want the real shit. So when you go to say, okay, I'm gonna get, you know what I'm saying, these kids some chicken nuggets, what in actuality what you're saying is you gonna get them kids some mush and some slop and some shit they rigged up but down there the plant and put it on their ass. That's what you damn. That's what you gonna give them. Cause you know damn well the ingredients ain't right. Matter of fact, I told you what I'm the one that brought the shit in to you niggas. I watched them poison you niggas. But when I tried to help you to tell you, hey y'all, no to stop me, you know what? They had me one of them secret cameras on. Put them Ray-Ban glasses on. Be walking around, wouldn't even know. I'm recording everything these glasses say. You got these dead ass, sick ass chickens up here, and you bringing them. And then we took them damn chickens to Arizona, and they said the temperature was off. Winco denied it. Said we don't want that shit. We ain't taking that. It's supposed to be -10. And he brought this shit here 33 degrees. We dealing with this shit. It's coming from the east side. They say take it somewhere else. So the nigga took it. I got out the truck with him, so I don't know where he took it, but he said he was on his way to take it to another Winco around the area. So somebody said, okay, we'll get it. Because there's money to get. And I thought about it, Winco, that's some nigga shit. White people shop there too. But Winco is meant for people with stamps. It's in impoverished communities. Ghettos of America. Well, not really. Because they got a Winco out there with the money at. But it's people out there poor. Because everybody's with the subsidy housing shit. You ain't slick. And they ain't slick either. They gonna get you with that poison. You thought you was gonna move over there, you was gonna be safe. They already knew that you went over there. They followed you up there. And that's when they put that store up there. You went right in there and got that shit. I know it was there. How I know? I'm the one. Well, I'm the one was there through the whole night. I had to sleep there at the packing house. That motherfucker stank. It's a smell so that Tyson food plant it's just a smell that's maining. And these are chickens. But the smell is really ridiculous. Now it really would stop you. I mean, you wouldn't want to really deal with too much, or you wouldn't want to deal with really too much being there. But then you get kind of used to it a little bit, like fuck it. You think it's normal kind of, but it's not normal. Um, it's not normal. No, they ain't none of that normal. Like I say, I know chicken farms. Like I say, you can go right there in Berkeley, type it up, type up Berkeley, California, livestock sale, livestock for sale, Berkeley, California, and watch it pop up, and watch you see they got everything in their living clean because they take care of them. And when you come in, they healthy chickens, bold, clean, bold chickens. Well, all they birds in there is clean, big, healthy birds, very awake, alert, talking to you, moving. They in there, everything moving. The goats over there live, they in the hay. They got the hay in there, straw and shit. They in there, they clean, they walking up on you, horns. Some of them got horns on their head, some of them got rams on them, some of them, you're like, man, don't pet them or whatever. I touched the motherfucker head anyway. I was just trying to see how strong they were. But nigga, them some strong ass animals. And they selling them to you for real. They're not doing them like that. So if you want to find some good stuff, man, I'm gonna show you where to go. If you want to get poisoned and ran over and manipulated by devils, I can show you where that is too. There's two places you can go. Yeah. But if you, uh, you know, if you like that type of stuff, I mean, if you like to have that stuff, you might want some chickens for your house so they can have eggs. Man, you know, you can get you 2 or 3 chickens, put them back there in a little chicken coop. They sell them about $100. They got the little thing in there where they hop in, put the straw in there. Man, them motherfuckers go in there and lay eggs every day. Then you got you 2 or 3 of them, 5 of them, 6. Then you're gonna have 30 eggs out there a week, 40 eggs a week. You're gonna fill the refrigerator up. The refrigerator gonna be too full of eggs. You're gonna be giving them away to the neighbors, y'all. But you know how motherfuckers be, so you just have them. Could sell them, but you got a whole thing out there. You'll never buy eggs. You really necessarily ain't gotta buy chickens. Cause then you now becoming your own chicken. You on your own farm, really. Cause you could work with that type of stuff. If you got the property, see, I mean this house, it's a big house, but it ain't shit. It ain't no backyard in this motherfucker. It just got a backyard, but it ain't concrete. It ain't no land and shit where you could work. You know what I'm saying? Then you got suckers in the peeking around looking. You got a bitch in every window in every corner staring. You got to heat them suckers. So it won't matter. You know, if I wanted to put something out there, I sit them up there. But then I know how, you know, all that. So I don't be liking people in my mix, acting like they got a problem with what I'm doing. See, but they don't mind me going and get, you know. But then you know, people be hating because they ain't got it. They ain't got it. You know, they don't have that. You know, and that will bother them. That I will be able to do it. So I could do it in a heartbeat. That's really one of my specialties. That's really what I do. I just like I say, I don't have this shit. This not my house, and I'm not gonna come opening up farms and all this shit on this motherfucker. Now I'll do a sacrifice or something if I needed to, right? But like I say, I'm working with some spirits, and she don't take sacrifices. Well, she do. She just don't take those sacrifices. Mm-mm. She don't. She don't do the shit that that Papa Legba shit, that Santeria shit, that other shit, that Ifa shit. This ain't the Ifa channel because motherfuckers knocking shit off that's defeated. But it's like not really knocking it off. It's just like a gift to some shit. But shit, you know, when you're dealing with some type of spirits, you got to figure out who is who and which one is which. You trying to get somebody some shit, you fuck around and get a wrong one. You know, you tap in, you let the wrong one move through. Working with a lot of power, opening up doors. You gotta close them motherfuckers. You gotta know how to close them, you know? So that's why I don't work with that because I don't have what I need to work with it. I gotta be up underneath my people. I'll work with them, but I gotta know my shit. I gotta be close to them people. Hell yeah, real close. Like a godfather. And I ain't talking about no nigga with no cocaine and hit licks and no Italian nigga. I'm a godfathers and priests, nigga high priest in this game. I come up from up underneath priests. And I ain't talking Catholic priests. But I come up under them too. Because we had to work in there. That's where we hid all our shit at. All those all those things you see in the Catholic Church, we work with all that. The slaves, we all work with that. Because we turn every idol into something else. We put our spirits into those things. So when we go to church, it looked like we was praying with them niggas to this nigga. But really deep down inside, we already had put work inside of these statues and turned these items into, we put spirits on these motherfuckers. And then we channeled them through these things. They thinking we clapping and looking at them, nigga, we didn't took over. It's what you don't know. And activated our shit within your system. And we went underground, Harriet Tubman on you niggas, so you would never know what we was doing. By the time you found out how we was working, we beat you. Beat you. And I mentioned we beat you? Because we did. And I ain't lying. But we had to. We had to. You see? Wasn't no way around it. We had to work, right? So we had to work, but we couldn't let these motherfuckers see us work. If they caught us working, they'd kill us. Graveyard dead. Because they think They think a nigga throwing work at them. Back in the days, they'd kill us for it. But you know what? I think these motherfuckers went and made a deal or something with somebody. I think they made a pact with a deity, a higher, darker entity, stronger force to hold on to for something. They made some type of deal. I don't know exactly what the deal was, but I know they did something because they had to. But whatever deal they made, whatever they're doing, they're gonna have to keep doing it, or they're gonna have to come on with it because it's getting, it's getting different. It's getting deep, and they want to keep carrying this trait on with them. Like they'll suck her up and be like, "Oh man, we just all together. It's us, and we just won, and we just, this is us, and I'm bringing a nigga in, bring an Obama nigga through there, put some Obamacare on you niggas, put a little bit of Obamacare on you niggas, then switch it, then put this crazy nigga in there on you." Then he was kind of manic, but then he was cool. He wasn't really tripping. He had dementia anyway. He didn't give a damn about too much of shit. Then they reversed it. Then threw this nigga in there on your ass. Then he turned the tables on you niggas. Nigga, black lives don't matter. Nigga, turn up on you niggas. Turn his crew up. The East Side Boys, the good old way. Let his crew out of jail. All them niggas that went down there, they free tonight. Nigga was free. Them nigga went to the feds and told them niggas, let's get it. Now this shit get deep. Now they starting the Ku Klux shit again. People are crazy, man. You got the Chud the Builder guy. It's all trolling, but it's insane. But when you troll people but then they weak, they dumb. He's telling them, like, man, you know what, y'all? Y'all some suckers. You gonna chimp out? They get them money, niggas. Yeah, he do them all kind of way. But see, he popped somebody the other day, but then he didn't got bail money. He raised $2 million. The nigga he popped was a veteran, a black dude. I don't think he raised that much. Well, he raised a few bucks, because he, well, they know he was trolled. He got pulled into some shit. But this is not just Chud the Builder. This is deep. It's deeper than Chud, bro. Why you think Chud got 2-3 million in cash right now? It's deeper than Chud. These are the days. Pay attention. They talk all that shit. Well, they think I be tripping because I'm only tripping because they who they is and they be tripping. They ain't never stopped tripping. This nigga, as soon as this nigga came in, they started with the bullshit again. Now they done came up with some more bullshit. They say some black nigga that ran up in the White House and got the popping. Well, that was the other day. I don't know, some dude named Nazir or something. Black dude, dreadlocks. Young dude or whatever. They said he had a few run-ins with the law. But I ain't buying it. I don't buy that shit, bro. You gonna tell me some black nigga from the slums, Washington, where you from, DC? So this nigga just whipped out a 30. Nigga came to the White House busting a 30. All he had was a 30, a hand thing? Or he let 30 off a SK or A2. AR, 300 blackout. What did he let 30 out of? Because I heard the 30. So somebody got knocking in front of at the White House. Anyway, they say it was a black dude that did this stuff. Your teeth better falling out again eating steaks. Hey, my teeth don't fall out. It's veneers. Do you understand what veneers are? Thousands of dollars. Did I mention I got thousands of more dollars to do thousands of more dollars worth of dentistry? Oh, yes, absolutely. Did I mention I got DentalPal? It's a PPO, by the way. Top #1 PPO in the nation, yeah. Remember, I got the video still. Who was that? Oh, Haitian Red. Man, don't nobody give a damn about what you got. Do you got your channel? You got the girl? I got the videos you giving them bitches money. Yeah, I got video. Here go you 20. Here go 40 for you. 35. Yeah, bitch, I gave you 10. Then you over there give bitches $10 and $15. You got any more money to get these bitches? Didn't I tell your suck ass stay off my channels? But you need me. You need my spirit. I'm an inspiration to you, nigga. You respect me when you see me, nigga. Because you can't do nothing with me, bro. You too light in the ass. You too high. You dumb. Let's do an interview. I got 200, bro. Come on, bro. You gonna pay me to do an interview with you for 200, bro? Now you know what? Hey, when it comes down to money and the damn thing funny, you know what? I'll take you up on that offer. But in actuality, you wouldn't even have to fall up underneath no offer like that. I mean, if you was really who you was gonna be a real motherfucker, you gotta remember, nigga, when you first came in and shit, you was talking shit. You know, I was talking shit to the same motherfuckers. You decided to start talking shit too, but I was really kind of cool off talking shit. I kind of like, you know what I'm saying? And then you decided, well, shit, I'm gonna do this. You know what I'm saying? I came through a fuck with you. What's up, bro? Checked on you and all that shit, and said what's up to you. And you was clowning, roasting motherfuckers, running around like a chicken with your head cut off on the internet. I ain't never did nothing to you, nigga. Until you tried to. I see what you tried to do. You tried to, like you say, your name backdoor. You got another. Email me, right? You got another app too. You got another one on here named Backdoor something. You turn it. You keep changing your name every day, G. You just changed it to Backdoor Greasy. Unless you just got hella bogus ass channels, troll channels. I don't know what you're doing, G. But last time I checked, you had a channel with 500 some people on there. That ain't up there no more. I'm looking for that one. You ain't roasting. You ain't talking shit no more. I don't know where you at, bro. But you know I rock shows. Mac Deuce taking my channels. Wow. I thought his brother got a hold to you. This is what I said the other night. That's why I said that nigga in that van got a hold to your ass. But they both good. Boy, they both good at it. He called my job yesterday. Oh yeah. They good. Yeah, them niggas good at it, bro. Them type of niggas there. Word to the internet, nigga. If you want to rock and roll with them niggas, boy, them niggas gonna go. Yeah, they gonna go with you. They gonna go as far as they can go with you, bro. I learned a little bit of game. I learned how to go a little bit, rolling with them. They turned me up. Yeah, because I wasn't ever with none of the bullshit until them niggas came along. Then I seen how dirty them niggas play. Then I got to playing filthy. They played nasty. I played filthy McNasty. Yeah, they did. Whatever they did, I had to turn it up a notch or two. Mac Deuce went to the police on me and filed a report on live YouTube. Damn. Yeah, that's crazy because you was on them niggas' ass. Well, I don't think he was really on them too. Well, I know you was on the nigga in the van. You know his mama and shit made her shut her whole Facebook down. That Facebook page ain't even up no more. I said, damn, I'm supposed to apply pressure on mom. I said, yeah, they put mom's, they call mom's phone. No, I wasn't gonna call mom. I used to tell them niggas that I was gonna call. No, I used to tell them niggas I'm finna call their mama and shit like that. Y'all finna call her right now, let her know you niggas is out it. But she ain't give a fuck. She was encouraging the niggas to be crazy as fuck, man. But you know, I didn't bother the lady. No, I wasn't gonna call the lady, but you know, because you know, like I say, you niggas was playing with pictures and all that shit. So once I was like, shit, fuck that. We gonna play with some pictures. Now what it was, this lady sent me some pictures. And she was like, here she go here. Here go her thing. I was like, oh shit. I was like, oh man. I was like, here we go. So I just went. I was just like, fuck it. I'm just gonna ride with this shit, man. But no, man, we cut the shit out. But we all used to do the shit, man. They used to do me the same way. It ain't like I just did niggas all kind. No, niggas did me all kind of way. Mm-hmm. Oh no, when they want to do that shit with you, somebody got to do fired now. He trying to get me fired. Wow, how they getting fired? What do he do? Smoke weed on the job? They been knew he had weed. Or was that the reason he got fired? What did he get fired for? Damn, so the internet, so it's mainly on the internet. I ain't even seeing this stuff. See, I don't even follow, I don't even be seeing Mac Deuce shit. But he'll come through here sometime, man. No, he will. He'll come through here sometime. Be like, what's up, man? Be like, man, I'm trying to get this shit together, bro. Really, I'm trying to do something big, bro. I'm trying to turn my channels up. I'm trying to get paid off this internet, bro. And I'm trying to take myself, I'm trying to take my body and get paid. I'm trying to use my hands as a tool. And I'm trying to be blessed and use the skills that God gave me to have something. Somebody got it right. They called his job on him. He got a new page. I took the other one. What you mean he got a new page? He just had a new page. He had like 2,500 subs on there. Damn, so y'all niggas on the internet really going platinum. That's some platinum shit. I remember back in the day, I remember the nigga got mad at me because the bids. Now he got mad at me because me and the bitch was in cahoots. Well, we wasn't in cahoots. I was just chopping it up with her. I was just giving her some game. Really, 2,500 sub page gone. Damn. Oh, that's why the nigga ain't been back. Cause he usually come through it when I go live. He'll pop up sometime and shit, kick some shit. What's up, man? Say something, he get the fuck on. But yeah, he ain't been back in a while, like a few days and shit like that. So I was wondering. I said, well, I wonder where that nigga at. I said, man, shit, that nigga probably working. He trying to get it, get it popping. He ain't tripping. But it's amazing how this nigga keep getting his pages too. Can't nobody get that nigga in the page. Can't nobody get that nigga in the band page now, cause that nigga in the band know the name of the game. He ain't gonna do that PewTube shit or none of that. But Pew keep doing that shit he doing, and Pew think he gonna run off with his girl, cause Pew say he finna move to Cali, he finna hook up with the bitch Shiner. So I'm thinking, so yeah, so he instantly tried to, you know what I'm saying? He tried to, yeah. But see, when I was talking to her, mother got mad at me. Oh man, motherfucker. Oh yeah, she gonna get mad and shit. Oh yeah, that's bullshit. Fuck him. He's a snake. I ain't no snake, bitch. You smoke coke and he get high, and y'all ready to get high together. That's that getting high shit. You know, that's that get high shit. She know I don't get high. Hell no, bitch. I get paid. You ain't getting high. Fuck you think we finna do? Sit up and tweet on something? I didn't do nothing. We ain't gonna make nothing. We gotta boss up. Everything is about bossing up, and I gotta be able to. See, if I fuck with you, I'm talking about money. I ain't talking about no razor blade shit. I'm just talking about being able to really focus on real money. Yeah, this ain't that. This ain't none of that. But no, the nigga, he didn't like the fact that, he didn't know. Ain't nothing he could do. So that's why them niggas that's why he got into it with him. But that was a move they made. They made that move together. Like, look, that's what we gonna do. First, you gonna get up out of there. We're gonna get you out from over there. So they got her up out of there. And he like, yeah, fuck this bitch. Nah, the hell with her. You know what I'm saying? Well, I don't give a damn nothing about her. Then, so now she over there doing her thing. She monetized. So she come over there and put a little bit of change. Hey, she come over there and put a little bit of change in the boy pocket. So he like, shit. To him, he like, shit. That's a choosing fee. Matter of fact, he like, you know what? He like, I ain't even finna do no talking because I know how he play on the internet. You know? And I be seeing niggas be like, they be trying to do that shit. Like niggas be wanting the bitch. Niggas that come, they be wanting to try to get the bitch or, if they can or something like that. Like if they could, you know what I'm saying? But the way they playing that, the way that's played, that's crazy. So that nigga hot, he like, damn, he got me for the bitch. Now, yeah, he got you. He got you for it. You know? And now niggas on this internet hot. And the shit ain't even got nothing to do. I don't even know how you even get in the mix. I don't know how y'all doing all that shit. I ain't even seen no videos even see how y'all can even. That's crazy. That nigga was just over there, man. And he was like, man, look. He was like, man, shit, I'm just trying to get this channel going and try to get. I said, man, you can get that motherfucker monetized. Was he monetized? Because I know he had the subs. I don't know if he had the watch time hours. I ain't seen no commercial. Like I said, I went over there once or twice, but I don't know if the boy even got monetized. He was talking about he was trying to get the shit monetized. And he was gonna take it easy on the channel. He was just trying to do what he had to do. You know what I'm saying? He was cool when I seen him on there. He was kicking game with his chat. So I don't know how y'all niggas got I don't know how y'all did all that. I don't know how you lost that page. And you say the niggas took your page. That's crazy. And how you get his niggas didn't got fired. Niggas didn't call cops. How did y'all do this? How did y'all do this? Because the only way you could take a nigga channel is if he put you up there. Well, I'm pretty sure you had them up there. You had a lot of their shit up there with moms and all that shit. Now I got some videos. That's why I took all them videos. I got them videos in private. I put a couple of them out, and I was like, no, let me take that back. Let me take that off of there. Shit. But we, like I said, we damn near cut that shit out, man. We did. See, I'm trying to bring some sense to this internet, but people like to do their little shit, man. But it's like if you're gonna do it, go and do it. But it's like shit, you ain't even gotta do that to represent a channel. YouTube is messy, the internet is messy, but you ain't gotta be one of them niggas just to say you rocking shows or doing something. You got a niche, you got a channel, you on your own. You ain't supposed to be connected to no people and shit like that, bro. No motherfuckers bothering you and all this extra shit. You're not. You're supposed to be able to make your content and go on about your business, man. If you hook up with somebody, you making content, y'all making some, you know what I'm saying, some shit, collaborating or something. But to get on this motherfucker and everybody start doing that old shit, and then you look up at each other and everybody losing shit. Nigga, I'm losing right now to these niggas. Well, not really to the niggas, but yeah, when that nigga was hitting my shit, talking about the nigga got hit in the neck, you know, the white boy, and they was pushing buttons and shit. Yeah, that nigga was tripping. I was like, man, what the hell? And then the shit just kept going. So the niggas was flagging my channels or whatever they was doing. I wasn't tripping. I had $1,000 on that. They didn't take my channel. What up, Scott? What up, man? They didn't take my channel. They just demonetized the bitch and stole the money and wiggled. And then waited 3 months for me to get remonetized. And then they went in and found the old video up. Nope, this ain't right. 3 more months. I was like, what the fuck? Then they went found the old ass video from 6, 7 months ago. I said, oh, y'all bitches crazy. So I just deleted all the little videos on the shorts. I kept a few of them up, the ones that did millions just to show them I make hits. And I just died, you know, I just left it alone for a minute. So I'm just checking it out, just looking at it. Like I say, God willing, they gonna activate my shit, you know, next month, like they said, you know. But I'm gonna be on the channel before that. They gang stalking and mass flagging behind the scenes. Damn, that's crazy. And having phone calls and all type of shit. Damn, that's crazy, bro. No, it is crazy when you see yourself in this shit like that. Cause we was into it like that. We was willing to do whatever. If the niggas act like they wanted to get busy, we could get busy too. Like it was to the point to where somebody can get somebody can get hit. Then it wasn't really like, okay, nigga, wasn't nobody really tripping. But it was like a nigga really was acting like he was, you know what I'm saying? Like, nigga, nah, you ain't really, you know what I'm saying? They ain't got no power. Yeah, so it's like, so you know, but at the end of the day, we didn't start out like that. We started out talking shit, road running, and we was just all in the mix. He was in the mix, fucking with Cuz Cuddy in Africa, JT, you know, some shit. His brother, he was just chiming in sometime and shit like that. His brother wasn't even part. But me and his brother was cool. We was cool. We was all cool though from the beginning. We was all cool, man. That's why I be trying to tell niggas. Them niggas can't tell you, oh no, it was just unless them niggas was just haters from the beginning. I wasn't never no hater. I was money getting nigga. When I met them niggas, I was on the road running, pockets fat, 4, 5 pockets full. Yeah. Now JT, I've been, you know, messing with him and shit on the internet for a little bit, for a few years and shit, you know. But they ain't had nothing to do with them niggas. But they chimed in on that. They really just wanted to get in on this internet shit, bro. And they got that. And they got a little bit, they bit off a little bit more, yeah, black people. They bit off a little bit more than they could chew, you know, with that shit. And it was like, and the messages to them too, like they ain't gotta do that shit. That nigga in the band, he ain't gotta do that damn dumbass shit. He choose to do this, bro. He wanna troll. And if he troll, he'll troll you. And then if you can, when he get tired of trolling you, when he can't troll you no more, then he'll turn up on you, nigga. Turn it up a notch, nigga, and start pushing buttons. Like, yeah, that boy go to work on you. I'll tell you, hey, boy, you had to be up all night, boy. Boy, you had to be up all night because you had to sit back and wait to see if the channels was gonna get hit. But yeah, man, I just got my shit hit for 9 months, bro, fucking around with that bullshit. If everybody stayed cool, everybody be monetized and lift each other up. No, yeah, we would be if motherfuckers, you know. But shit, that's why I say when I get my shit back, boy, and I already monetized the Soulful Tarot channel yesterday. Hit the button. I'm waiting on the AdSense. They said it take about a day for them to do that and whatever. Then they gonna do what they need to do or whatever. So hopefully they verify. I mean, I monetized that one. And then this one, I got 1,000 hours on here. I need a couple more, but we rolling on here because this gonna be the channel. You know, I come on and kick game. See, I don't be tripping, bro. But I ain't, like I say, I ain't finna be on this motherfucker lit, talking crazy. I ain't finna let nobody use nothing against me and use my game against me because the shit I got, what I be doing, I'm on some powerful shit. So, and it's beyond them. My content don't consist of talking about people, even though they know that I could. That's one of my specialties. And I don't care who it is. You know, if it's a motherfucker, they bothering me, and ain't nobody too good to get roasted. I'm gonna find something, find somebody, find something, anything. I'm gonna talk some shit. I don't care what it is. I'm gonna bounce back. I'm gonna kick some game, but that ain't my thing when I get on the internet. Oh, let me see who I'm gonna find to talk about today. Now I'm gonna talk about this nigga. I'm gonna talk about this one. And it be people you know was like, you don't really know them, but it's like I'm just gonna find me somebody to. So people be on the internet looking for the shit too, trying to see, what I'm saying, who talking about who today. A nigga lose it a little bit, and then niggas get to talking and shit, right? It makes niggas trying to roast each other, like, man, I don't care what you roast me about. A nigga gonna roast you, he gonna put you up there in front of the bitch to try to show the bitch, look at this nigga, he gonna probably put you up there in all kind of ways, all kind of lights. That nigga put me up. That nigga did me the same way with the bitch. Then he turned around and did me like that with Big Bo and shit. And I said, man, what's wrong with this nigga? Why this nigga lying and shit? He gonna call me and lie. Oh, Big Bo did this and all that. And Big Bo ain't did shit. And nigga crazy. With that big boy. Where that big boy sandwich at, man? Oh, when up, Scott, I had boy, you wouldn't believe what happened that day. I started as fun roast, but niggas started taking it serious. No, yeah, it got because the roasting came with just talking shit. Like what nobody, but yeah, the roasting came. Yeah, because you gotta go. You gotta go. You know what I'm saying? You get on a nigga. Nigga gonna get on you, or they was doing their thing and shit, because they had places to live and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Me, I'm in the truck, so they like, oh nigga, you ain't got. Oh, nigga out there, man. You know what I'm saying? But niggas was leaning on their position and shit like that. So when niggas really lost that position, it kind of took the fight out of them. Not both of them. Well, that nigga in the cop, he don't talk about you. He'll talk about you shit, riding and walking, sitting down there. He don't give a damn where if he gonna deal with you. He gonna go ahead and deal with you. But that nigga up there, he ain't got room to really do too much. He done lost the bitch too to his boy. He thought that was his best friend. Keep telling you niggas that best friend shit, nigga. Smiling. I ain't smiling with no nigga. Putting that pop on the nigga. That's why I be getting mad. I be thinking niggas trying to stiff me. I be thinking niggas be trying to stiff me. But I don't be tripping. Motherfuckers know how I live. They see me, they know how I live. In apartments. Right. Now niggas see me, niggas know how I live. Niggas know I ain't hard up by no chick. None of that shit. Like, Saturdays at Rock shows, it be hella women on my channel, on my main channel. And then I'm driving trucks too, so they like, shit, nigga, this nigga getting bread. Put his hand on throw some work. Well, that's crazy. Then I'm okay. But anyway, what happened? Oh, what happened? Well, all the sandwich. I ordered. Man, gonna sign the hard release tomorrow. Right. So I ordered the lunch meat, the all the stuff for the sandwich. I ordered the sourdough bread, supposed to be the long bread. I ordered some olives. I had some salami, so I was gonna make this big ass hoagie. I was gonna put I had ordered all the shit, right? So that's the night I was up because I was kind of lit on the internet. So I fell asleep that day. I fell asleep that morning. I was like knocked for the whole day damn near. So when I finally realized, it dawned on me, nigga, you ordered a whole bag of stuff to make a sandwich with last night. I ordered it at night so it'd be there in the morning. So the bag had been out there, whatever. So somebody went, took the bag, dispersed shit out the bag, moved shit, threw shit in different places. And then I was just like, what the hell? But so the lunch meat is out there. The bread, never seen it. Avocado, never seen it. There was a couple things I never seen. I got the olives. I got the lunch meat packs. So I figured, well, I can go back and get all the other stuff that I need. Get that hoagie. But I know damn well, but shit, boy, I ain't gonna sit up there and eat no whole big old hoagie. But it'd be nice to, go and put it up there. And I ordered a bag of chips. I had the chips. I had it going on. I was gonna do it. My shit got dispersed. Then I found the shit missing later in different spots, and I said, "Oh, this shit is some bullshit." So I didn't even trip. I ordered a sandwich from one of them sandwich places, and that shit wasn't nothing. And I was like, "Man, you know what?" But I wasn't really feeling it. But yeah, I'm gonna bring it. I'm gonna bring it back though. Yeah, I'm gonna bring it back, man. I'm gonna bring a lot of shit back. But yeah, I figured. But I know, I gotta get on this channel. I gotta roll, man. That's all. You say what crazy work? Yeah. That was crazy, man. I don't know what, what I'm saying, but it wasn't no. I don't think it was no kids, cause where my shit was, where my chips was, a kid couldn't reach way up there. So a adult put my shit up there. See, because a kid would have set my shit where they could reach. Kid can't get all the way up there. So nigga, you took my shit, threw my shit all around, but you got a pile of shit by the door. Why don't you get that shit and put it where it belongs? Why you fucking with my shit? And why you playing mind games? I'm not the one to be played with. I don't even play these type of fucked up ass. I don't play no games with nobody. But that's what happened. Motherfucker play games, man. Program time. You know what I'm saying? Times 5. So you can't stop me. Lobster, steak, and shrimps and all kind of shit. Salad. Big boy, nigga. You can't stop me, G. It's gonna take a lot to stop me, nigga. You gonna have to really try to stop me for real. That punk shit ain't gonna stop me. I'm getting money, nigga. I'm getting money, man. But yeah, I'm not appreciative of that. But that's how I go, you know. But anyway, uh, nothing don't stop me yet. Nothing don't stop me, man. I'm alchemizing everything, bro. I'm alchemizing it. Motherfucker be wanting attention. Motherfucker be wanting the motherfucker. Nigga, I ain't tweaking, nigga. I paid cash for that shit. And I ain't tweaking, nigga. You got me fucked up. Nigga, I can see the light at the end of the tunnel. Beat you niggas in darkness. Try to keep me in darkness and blind and dumb. Can't fuck with me, nigga. I already spirits already told me what. I already know who the culprit was and everything. I just don't say shit. I don't have room for talking and shit. This ain't the Talk to Me channel. This is the First Class Flight channel. This is the big boy shit. Yeah, it's tough. We don't do all that other shit. You gotta find a sucker, something like that. Punk bitch on the street or something. You need to play with a sucker. But you know, real niggas, nigga, I don't play no game. I'm steady orchestrating my business, man. So tonight I will be doing my air brakes test. I'll be going over some tests. That's what I'll be doing tonight. Matter of fact, the whole weekend. I was thinking, damn, should I get something to sip on? And I thought about it. I said, nah, I'm not. They going out of town this weekend. So these kids gonna be here. So now, and even if they wasn't, I still wasn't gonna fuck with it. You know, but most definitely ain't gonna fuck with it. And just dealing with now. But I will be rocking my shows. Yeah, I'll be doing my. Each show have a particular thing to do. On the first or on the third or something like that, probably beginning of June or something like middle. I mean, like June the 3rd or 4th or something like that. We putting game down on real life TV, so y'all be prepared. Because when I hit the button and get rolling, I don't want to hit the button and then start rolling. I want to already be in the algorithm of a nigga that roll. See what I'm saying? So when the money roll, see, I'm finna roll into the money. See, all this shit gonna get turned into a lot of money. Because I'm finna roll back into the money. You gotta remember, I got 32,000 motherfuckers over there. This ain't the Superstar Peon channel either. He over there holding up his finger, long ass fingernails, dirty ass nails, sitting over there talking about who niggas ain't what, and this and that. Nigga, you ain't nothing, nigga. You get on the internet, you put 100 likes, please, 100 likes, 100 likes. You ain't talking about shit, bro. People follow you because you look dumb. You got no content, you got no story. But you tell a little story here and there. I don't even know why people following me. I don't even know who these people is. That nigga over there dumb in the mother, he steady talking. Nigga, I'm on the road, nigga, with hella channels. If one don't shake, if one shake 1 month, if one, you see what I'm saying? If something ain't shaking, if one don't, nigga, it's something else shaking. Or I got other shit shaking at the same time. So when one hit, they all hit at the same time. Everything shaking. So if something don't look too good on that one, but that one looking excellent, but this one doing numbers, but that one in the game, but it's gonna come back to me. It's gonna come back around there. Yeah, Wavy, what's up, man? I see you. I'm gonna get it. Because I'll beat niggas. Man. I'll beat niggas, man. Niggas ain't doing that shit, man. Talking about people. I mean, I don't mind. I talk about motherfuckers. I get tired. All you gotta do is give me a motherfucker I don't like. Boy, I do a motherfucker I don't like all kind of way. Because I really don't like nobody really too much. I got a vendetta against shit. So it don't take that much to get me started. Hell no, it don't take that. When I think about a motherfucker, how a motherfucker try to play me, that black ass nigga played me down there. that he's still in bad shape. The only difference between him now and what he was he walking around in the street sleeping behind them buildings at night. Now he got some wooden shack or wooden box he in, talking in that wooden motherfucker. And he doing it in there. And he just do that. And do a video every 5 minutes just looking and shit. All that dumb shit, nigga. That ain't no content, nigga. What's your niche? You was a rapper. That niche ain't work out for you. So now what's your niche? Oh, I'm just a streamer. I'm just a motherfucker that walk down the street. Well, how's that turning out for you? I mean, people come through, they fuck with him. You know what I'm saying? They see him, but people could look at people and tell they disturbed, they off. They going through something. Something's wrong. Something's bothering them. So people support him because they know a motherfucker is in that. You see? But you couldn't stop the nigga when he was in that car. But when that nigga had that car, you go get that weed and that coffee. Boy, I'm trying to tell you. This nigga on this motherfucker, man, I'm just trying to be positive because the reason why. My buddy, reason why, white boy, somebody came over there and took the nigga whole page, changed the name on it and everything. I was like, what the hell? Some other nigga from white boy. Then he ended up getting it back. So I don't know what he had to do to get it back, but he ended up getting the shit back. But he lost that channel. Now he's back just talking, nigga. I didn't tell the nigga, don't bring me up to nothing you talking about, nigga. Me and you are not the same. I'm a CDL holder, nigga. And the last time I seen the nigga, he was in the Amazon truck delivering packages. I don't know how that turned out for him. How that work out for him? How that job turn out? Should have stayed down, nigga, till you came up. That's what you should have did. Instead of getting on this internet worried about me, nigga, because you can't keep up with me, bro. You can't work with me, bro. I'm the real deal. I got real channels with real shit on. And I got some other channels you ain't even seen yet. You activated, they ain't pulled them out the woodwork yet on you. Told you I get paid on this motherfucker 6 or 7 ways. I don't play no game. We got 24 hours in the day. His sister gonna record from the car. If he get blammed out the van, right. Well, I don't see who will blame him. But then that's what they've been doing. They've been secretly. But I ain't heard nobody. I ain't seen nobody on the internet saying nothing. So that's what killed me. Cause usually that nigga be talking about certain shit. But I guess he didn't want to shine a light on it because the nigga got his brother for the channel. Damn, boy, that boy just built that channel too. From scratch. Built that motherfucker up from nothing. So that little bit. And my question was, he monetized? If he was monetized, that's bad, cause that's bad. Yeah, that's bad. Mm. Boy, that's crazy, motherfucker. That's all right. That's all right. Niggas gotta learn how to work with this internet, man. Cause we ain't gonna do all that. Ain't anybody gonna do all that. Niggas show you a little bit of love. Yeah, motherfucker show you a little bit of love on this motherfucker. Talk about you like a dog. Talk to you crazy and all kind of treat you all kind of way. And then that's it. You can get mad all you want to, nigga. Boss your channel up. Get your punk ass on your channel and talk about something relevant to this game. Or talk about something that you do. Tell your penitentiary stories, nigga. You say you been a solid dad? Tell every fucking day what happened in solid dad, nigga. That's what you do when you get on the internet. You shut your fucking mouth. You ain't gotta worry about getting crossed up in this shit. Don't worry about me. And you wouldn't know what I was saying unless you was watching me, nigga. Stupid nigga. I'll check. I come through, take a look at niggas. I come through, take a look at people's shit. And just to see. And I'll be seeing this. I'll be listening. I'll be seeing what motherfuckers be talking about. But the only way you can hear what I'm saying about you niggas is if you listen to what I'm talking about. So you playing peekaboo on my channel. But you a big motherfucker with a big old channel. You ain't got time to look at my channel. You either creating so much content or you putting some shit out or you too busy in the game to try to see what's up with me. Stick around. Because one day you're going to come to these channels and these channels going to be lit. Commercials, super chat, giveaways. donation giveaway. Well, we gonna have a super chat giveaway. No, for real. Super chats coming in when money start flowing to this. I'm trying to tell you, and motherfucker be rolling. Cause I get shit, man. They gonna get money anyway, man. They gonna get money anyway. But then just to know that niggas is out here still doing that, and they still lurking to look to see if they can try to get you. Niggas hating. That's why I'm working on these channels. I'm working on hate on these damn channels. That's what you do. Yeah, put this channel in. Put this channel in shit. Because the other channel have been hated on already. That motherfucker has been through all the fundamentals. So ain't no sense. Ain't no sense trying to take that channel out. Try to take one of these motherfuckers out. But these channels is based on what they based on. That spiritual channel is based on spirits and everything come with that realm. This channel is based on nothing but food. And then, the food and, different conversations about food and more food and eating food, growing food, capturing food. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we can do all that on here. If he get caught with that iron, they going back to jail. And who get caught with that iron? I heard Real about to come out of retirement. Yeah, I'm finna come out of retirement. Then jump right back in them rigs. Yep. Yeah, I'm gonna jump in the rigs. See, going to the hospital, getting a surgery, when they cut you open like that and do that, it's real. So you need a little time to bounce, to boss up. I done bossed up now. So now motherfuckers playing with my intelligence. Yeah, you playing with my intelligence, you playing in my face. You playing like I'm a kid, a sucker, a motherfucking lowlife nigga got time to play with niggas. I don't. I'm not no fucking toy. I'm not nothing to play with, nigga. And I'm older than niggas. You don't fuck with me like that. Fuck with your mammy. The sisters about they good as the sisters, but it's good. Cameras around. No, yeah, the nigga up there. For that nigga that I seen up there the other day, he had some shit back up there. I don't know what he had on that motherfucker, but he had some shit in the back window that had two antennas on the motherfucker. I said, nigga, that's a damn camera from the damn department store. Nigga had a Walmart goddamn. I don't know what kind of camera. Motherfucker had a satellite on it. But motherfucker had an antenna on it. So I don't know if he stick it on top of the bed at night, if he stick it out the window. I don't know what, but it was one of them. It was like something. It had two antennas. Yeah, I think it was a camera. It was aimed. He watching that house for some reason. I don't know why he watching that house, but he on the lookout in the van, watching, looking around and shit. Got cameras running, monitoring. He's monitoring the front yard. You know how motherfucker used to do back in the days when they get high, just peek out the window, look out the peek hole, and think a nigga outside and all that shit, and just stare and just monitor. That's what you call monitoring spirit. Mm-hmm. Now he got to monitor that shit because he didn't got his ass in some shit. His brother back there, and they getting into it with nigga. Police is being called, motherfucking niggas is. But I don't think the nigga in Colorado, that nigga way over there. That nigga ain't finna do nothing with them niggas over there, unless them niggas ain't got into it with some more motherfucking people. Cause that nigga he talk too goddamn much. He don't know how to shut up, bro. That's his problem. He think he tough. He talk too fucking much. Like you living on the street, nigga. Humble your motherfucking self, nigga. How can you be in all this shit? You out of bounds, nigga. Now you sitting up there staring at the camera, spook with all this equipment and shit, aiming out that bitch like you the fucking ATF or somebody, like you a private investigator or some damn body. You in that motherfucker like you the SWAT team or something. In that motherfucker just in there, looking and shit. And you in the front yard. All you gotta do is look out the window, but then you don't want to be peeking out the windows and shit. You motherfucker. So you put the camera system out there, you can see, what's coming. Then at least if the nigga do run up to it, he got him on camera at least because it'd be a cold day in hell if some niggas bomb rush that motherfucker and then you do something to a motherfucker and you can't show a motherfucker how they got there, but you see them and they in bad shape, but you can't explain how they got in bad shape. But this camera, they got some cameras on their house too, but shit, man, all that shit rigged up. Wire for sound. Them niggas crazy though. It ain't over. He gonna he gonna figure out a way. he gonna figure out a way to get Pew to. He gonna figure out a way to get Pew to. You know, shout out to Pew Tube. Yeah, because Pew Tube got his bride, and he don't like that. That's the reason he turned on him. Turned all the way up on him. Turned to the up, yeah, turned it up a notch on him. He took his bride. Then he tried to roast him. That wasn't good enough. Every time Pew go lie to the bitch right there. It's like, he like, okay. That nigga eating ice cream. He like, okay. He like, look, when I come, that nigga fool. That nigga said I'm getting apartments. That nigga said I'm getting apartments together. What did the nigga say? He getting the paperwork to the apartments ready and all this shit. I think so. He finna relocate is what he said he finna do. That's what he said. Well, he said he finna move to Cali. He said him and the bitch finna go have lunch together. He said that's all it's gonna be. It's just a friendly, my sister from Cali, and it's gonna be a big lunch. Gonna be her, me and her together. We're gonna eat the lunch on the camera, and we're gonna. God damn, nigga, got your bitch. Boy, nigga, took your bitch to lunch. Boy, that's crazy. Nigga that moved out there and hooked up, tied in with the bitch. But that's all mind game shit. She do that type of shit to make to this nigga. Cause he did that girl he did that girl wrong. No, he did it though, for real. In my eyes. Cause one thing about people, some people, good people, certain people, you do certain shit. You don't fuck over good people, man. That's what you don't do. You don't mess over good people. But hey, he did what he did. Now the bitch is on the bitch. Hey, the bitch like you hear me? The bitch like, man, look, man. The bitch like, man, she like come through, come holler at me. Nah, come through and holler at me. It's crazy. Yeah, come holler at me. It's really crazy, though. It is. Shit. Well, better him than me. Shit. Cause I'll be like, damn. I mean, if it was, I really wouldn't be tripping if it wasn't my girl. Like if she didn't chose up, then shit, she didn't already then chose. You feel me? She didn't chose up on Pew. You know? Tearing up. Yeah, but somebody, if I ain't dealing with him no more, but whatever. But it ain't like that. That nigga still feel like, damn, because he wanted to get her to where he wanted to get her where she couldn't tie in with nobody. You know what I'm saying? She would be like an enemy against everybody. Oh, he roasted you, or somebody was roasting. Leave that door alone. Oh, they doing this, or he doing that. So then he'll keep it like, okay, I got her out there. I got her looking bad. Mm-hmm. You got to remember, he was talking about her every day. He used to roast her, but he used to be like fucking with her. But he used to do a lot. But see, him and her, they've been connected a long time ago. A nigga like that just didn't see it. So he keep the nigga around. Then he went and made a picture. He gonna put him, superstar Fionn, and this nigga in the picture with some suits and some cowboy hats, talking about they the mob, they the mafia. You a sucker, nigga. He got your girl. Now, is you wearing the suit with the nigga now? You stand up there with superstar Fionn like he's something. What is he? Quit. Get him off your shoulders, man. Stand you up there. Stand me up there with the bitch at the bank. Put me up there. That's what you do. Take a picture with me and her in front of the bank. Yeah, put that up there, and then that's mob shit. For real, nigga. Not no nigga going. Uh, not no nigga that's going. You feel me? Superstar Fionn. I don't know how he feel like he a part of something. I guess he felt like he was something because I don't like him. And I don't like him because I sent him some money and he disrespected. That's the only reason why I don't like him. So he figured, well, shit, I can put this up here. Pew, he don't really mess with this nigga, so I could say it's me, him, and him, and him, and him. Bitch ass nigga. That's why you got your girl. Sucker nigga. Now let me see if you hook up with some more niggas on this motherfucking internet. Trust in this shit. Whole trust. Nigga trust it. Kind of trust the suckers. Busters and shit. Come on, nigga, you gotta be a straight up G in this shit. You can't be no clown. You gotta be a G. You don't want to be a G. You gotta remain a G out here on the streets, man. You know, you can't be high capping. You can't be high capping with these dudes, man. High capping with these dudes ain't nothing, you know. It really ain't. High capping with niggas is crazy. Now, like I say, I don't even know how Superstar Fion even fit into the equation of this shit. Like I say, he did that shit because he called himself being funny and shit, trying to be like they was all like on some shit. But really and truly, they they wasn't on nothing. You know, shit. I know they wasn't on nothing. But right after they took that picture, right after somebody made that picture on the internet, they photoshopped that shit. Them niggas ain't got on no suits. Them niggas don't even own no fucking suits. None of them niggas. My bosses, niggas, sit your ass down. Go get your girl back. That's what you do. Go get your girl from the nigga, man. The nigga done rolled off the bed. That's crazy. She like, it's payday. Oh, boy, she a fool. Boy, she was on there. I went and took a look at her the other day. It was yesterday, day before. She was on that motherfucker. She says, payday, I'm on my way. Just got paid. I got this money. She telling Pew she got it. They just let him know this shit. Boy, you better boss up. You know, hey, that little money ain't no money. Cause shit, she work over there at that little home place. But you know, she probably make a decent little, a little couple dollars. But you know one thing about her though, if she fuck with you, cause she Asian, she's Chinese. You know them people they take it serious. They take people serious. Boy, yeah, they do. Them the type of people. If you hook up with one of them, something like that, you 9 times out of 10 you be around some real ones. As long as they got some bread though, you know, yeah. Even if they don't, they they cool. But you know, like I say, she she been through the game a little bit. She been through this shit, the ups and downs. She been high, loaded. She been on one, so she different. She liable to what I'm saying, hit you with all kind of shit. So ain't no telling what on a natural mind person. Then they for real, but she gonna hit you. She'll wig out on you and shit and start. Uh, yeah, she'll start glitching and shit on you. And when she glitch, can't fuck with her. She started playing mind games. She gonna start doing all kind of shit, you know. But that was his. That's what she was. That's what they was doing. That was his folks. Yeah. And look like look like Putin went on and snatched her on. Right. Look like Putin went on and snatched, got her on. Hey, shit, Pew on his way on out there. For real. Huh? Internet crazy. But you know what? That's what niggas get for be trying to hook up and shit. Oh, I gotta link up with them. With just me and him. Me, him, and him. And all that old bullshit. Nah, nigga, this ain't the me and him channel. This ain't the me, him, and him channel. This the me against the world channel, nigga. I'm Tupac on this channel. I'm him. Can't be two pimps. Can't be two nah, nigga. Can't be me and two nah. Nigga, I'm him. I stand tall. Stand with no niggas. Unless you on a battlefield with these motherfucking heaters, nigga. Fuck is you talking about, nigga? You niggas is playing games. And the games need to stop. You niggas is tricking each other and shit. Can't trick me though, nigga. You niggas can't trick me out of my shit. Think you niggas, oh yeah, this and that, this and that. Nigga, I got everything on lock. And nigga, and if I had a girl on this motherfucker, then we wouldn't know it. Can't tell these niggas, man, niggas texting, these niggas talking. These niggas gonna try to get you for the bitch. Oh yeah, they gonna do all sorts. They is though. And that's the God honest truth. If you think I'm lying, pay attention to this internet. You'll see. So yeah, y'all stay tuned to this real game, man. Cause like I say, what I'm gonna do tonight, I think what I'm gonna do, y'all finna tap into this. I gotta finish that video. That video tell you about alchemy, how to alchemize anything that's bullshit, and how to turn it into something. Well, to say something is somebody else's fault. It's not my fault. It's the government fault. It's the police fault. It's the bitch fault. It's the job fault. It's the other bitch fault. It's the nigga fault. Let's see who else fault it could be. It could be anybody's but mine. No, that's my shit. So all my dilemmas, all my endeavors, is all my battles. All my gunshot wounds, knife wounds, knives in my back, all that shit is wounds that I had to do. I had to go through to do what I do. So that's alchemy for me. So that was explaining that. So I was sitting there listening. I was like, damn, okay. So like I said, I don't never really because I see the problems that came and everything like that. So I understand, like, okay, I know that I let all this shit get like this, but all this shit had to get like this for me to boss up. And you gotta sometimes you gotta get hit. You might have to lose some shit before you really boss all the way up so you could see certain shit. Individuals. So you would know certain motherfuckers not to fuck with at all, nigga, when you do boss up. See? Certain motherfuckers ain't meant to be. So they take you there to show you where you made a mistake at. So you can't blame nobody but yourself. And all the hits and all the losses you take, you gotta take it on the chin as a soldier. And now you gotta boss up. So alchemy is about losing but rising after the fall. That's alchemy. Alchemy ain't just falling and just laying down smoking dope, dying on the ground. Dope fiend. Scumbag motherfucker. Motherfucker just step on a nigga. Alchemy is rising to the top. That's what it is. And I'm I'm a alchemizing motherfucker. No, for real. And I really am. So I'm trying to master it. All while I master the alchemy, I all while I master the alchemy, I learn. Look inside. Where is your belief in scarcity? The mirror never lies. It is ruthlessly honest. Instead of breaking the mirror, thank it. Say, thank you for showing me that I still carry the program of unworthiness. Thank you for showing me that I still have. I like my shit like that. When you start to transform your world, every person you meet is a gift from the universe, showing you exactly what you need with these suckers and busters. I told you. The shadow and buy you a heater and start pop something. Pop something, yeah. Get you a strap. That's what you get. You spent thousands and thousands of dollars on all this punk shit. Buy you a strap, nigga. When motherfucker play with you, blow at him. That's why I tell you, nigga. I don't play with niggas. I'm not a hater, nigga. I'm a nigga that don't give a fuck about nothing, nigga. And that shit and all them people you think you playing with and all them people, them people, nigga, those people is trash to me, nigga. I don't give a fuck about none of them niggas. You cherish and worshiping these motherfucking devils, nigga. And you out there, you finna alchemize everything that you need to alchemy with. So everything you lost, you gotta boss up. And anything you gotta go through to get to it, you're gonna have to do it. Because that's gonna train you on these niggas and bitches. So a lot of these people won't even be a part of nothing. Because you're gonna see them. You already know they trash. So you gotta go. See? So that's what it is. Yeah, that's what you gotta do. You gonna play with them and all that shit and go along with these niggas, play games, I wouldn't do it if I was you. No, I wouldn't do it. But yeah, y'all, so this is what I be doing and shit. I be getting my information on. And especially like a day like today, when I had to really sit here and come to a full alchemization of what's going on, and I see it, So it keeps me in order. It keeps me knowing exactly what it is that it's gonna take and what I need to do to actually boss up. And money moves um, things around and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Money, yeah, money make the world go around and shit like that. A motherfucker talking don't make that shit don't make the world go around, nigga. Bands, nigga, do it. Real shit is what makes shit pop. A nigga with bands is what makes choices and decisions. Nigga, let me buy that. Fuck what you talking about, nigga. I got bands. I'm able to buy all this shit and do all this that I need to do for me. With these bands, that I'm gonna go get it. I'm gonna get it out the mud. Yeah, nigga. So how you can't trick me, nigga, nowhere. Trick the bitch. That's what you do. Trick your mama, nigga. Cause you ain't to be trusted. You ain't to be trusted. Say in the Bible, you ain't to be trusted. And I don't want to trust you. I don't trust me. Not because I'm gonna take nothing from you, because I'm not. Or I don't want nothing from you or nothing. I don't need shit. And I'm trying to figure out a way to boss the fuck up from this day forward. Keep thinking you fucking with some fools. Keep thinking that. Keep thinking. Keep thinking, man, that nigga a damn fool. Keep thinking, that nigga don't do nothing but drink. Keep thinking he ain't got no money. Keep thinking. How the fuck you thought I got into where I got into? You know what I'm saying? Rip road running. You know what I'm saying? Mac Deuce, man, what's up, man? Yeah, we was just over here. Yeah, man, the nigga came through here. The nigga talking about all kind of shit, man. Polices and job losses, channels lost, and all this shit. And I'm like, bro, that's crazy. I'm like, I just seen that dude on the channel. He came through. He said, nah. Lately, he said, y'all been fucking it up. Nigga hitting channels and calling cops and losing jobs. And I said, man, that's crazy. So, you know, they say a lot of stuff, but I don't know, but I'm pretty sure I know motherfucker ain't gonna just jaws and say, nigga ain't got something. If he got it, then he got it, But if he don't, he don't. But nigga, if he don't, cause you niggas is doing that shit is crazy. And that nigga know he need to stop. Cause I told him when he was just on there, I said, nah, man, you supposed to boss up, bro. Take your shit and just run. As he was doing good, just rocking the shows. He didn't even have to have a certain particular person to talk about. You know what I'm saying? He could have just rocked show because the nigga got the energy to talk to motherfuckers. He must have lost his job. Our show called the company on him. Right. Yeah. He lost his job. He said you did too. And your channel. Superstar Fion ain't got no money. Nah, Superstar Fion smoking that crack. I can see that dope fiend on him. That's that defeated dope fiend look in that crack spot. Rumbling with shit, twisting and twine and crack piping. That's the Brillo pad. That's that Troy boy nigga. That's when you push that stem. Mm-hmm. That's that coke. And then he stand up there likes, likes. Like nigga, if you don't get your shit together, they trying to be us and follow our lead. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, I seen that. I seen that. As soon as I was like, oh, this nigga, he gonna try to do what I was doing. I was like, he roasting, but I'm like, he ain't really got no beef with these niggas like that. For real. It was like the nigga just chose to do. The nigga turned on me. The nigga talked about me like a motherfucker. I said, what's wrong with this nigga, man? But he was on here. I told him. I said, man, you wasn't. I said, shit, when you was doing your thing on the internet, I said, I came through and fucked with you. What's up, bro? I see you building your channel up. I came through. Matter of fact, I think I shot his channel out for him on my channel. I put his video up on my thing. I said, y'all go follow. His name was Haitian Reds. Then I said, y'all go follow him. I met him on Pew channel, and they was like kind of friends talking about the nigga in San Diego. See how I go? Cupcake just sent me a strike, but got me on her page. Damn, Cupcake sent a strike. I wonder how she got to work. See, Cupcake be doing too much too. Cupcake lucky she in Memphis. She lucky she in Memphis, cause I'll give her some instructions. Yeah, she has some instructions around this motherfucker, cause she wouldn't be a part of it. Yeah, she has some instructions. Yeah, cause that's all Cupcake needs. Cupcake don't need no but some instructions. Yeah, she don't need no $40, man. She drive buses, man. She needs some instructions. That counter notification gonna get her though. Yeah, yeah, that counter that counter action, cause she ain't all the way, she ain't ready. But wait a minute. Is that your channel? The channel with 2,500 on there? Did you lose the channel or you still got the channel? Or you lost the channel and you trying to get the motherfucker back? Like what the fuck? Or you got strikes on your channel is what you saying. And now you gotta get them off. So I don't know why this nigga said you lost your channel. I know this nigga lost his channel. He said y'all took his channel. Now he said you did, nigga. Fuck y'all. He didn't even mention that. He said you. I'm like, damn, how this nigga. But really though, how did this nigga get? Where did this nigga come from? For one, see, this nigga came in on some PewTube San Diego shit with that nigga, with that superstar nigga, man. And then he tried to ride with the Pew shit. Pew was fucking. Then he turned on Pew. Then he turned on me. Then he turned on the niggas. Nigga was turning. Then he came for the women. Then he came to build his own empire. He paid the women, and then he was just like going, but he was just like, I'm like, damn, man, is he high? He moving fast. He smoking good, rolling up. He's talking. He steady going. I'm like, damn, this nigga, he trying it. Yeah, he trying it. But he had a lot of go in. People don't care. Content is king. Yeah, he could do anything, you know what I'm saying? But it's just certain motherfuckers, like I told you, say such shit, nigga. Certain motherfuckers on the internet, and you think you could run this internet the way you want to and put whatever up you want, think you got it up there. Boy, nigga, capitalize on that shit. You got a nigga, yeah. Pictures, all that shit. Videos, pictures, especially a nigga name is information. That'll get you hit. Anything will get you hit as far as that. That's why it don't make no sense to really to deal with it. I mean, if you're gonna talk about somebody, you can talk about them. But if you're gonna put their video up, like, oh, let me play this right quick, nigga, you can go into the system, timestamp where you was in the video at, and be like, I was in there right here to here. I did not let them. I told them, they gonna hit it. If they get 3 of them on you, it's up there. So it really don't pay. It really don't pay. Greyhound finna find out about her. Greyhound finna find out about it. What you mean Greyhound gonna find out about her? Greyhound bus lines? Greyhound. Oh, Greyhound. Oh, she drive for Greyhound. Oh no. I thought she drove the city bus, the local bus. I said Greyhound bus? Oh, she drive Greyhound in Memphis. She getting good money. Yeah, hey, yeah, she need to come drive for Greyhound up here in Oakland, but that's all right. You know what? That's she owned that house down there. She's a homeowner. hmm That's what it is. She a homeowner. But damn, she drive Greyhound. But no. But what she gonna what they gonna get rid of her for? Oh, y'all niggas just be on that motherfucker just saying anything. Shut the fuck up. Where he came from? No, for real. Where did the nigga come from? The nigga came out the woodworks. The nigga came from Colorado. Don't nobody live in Colorado. The nigga seen us on the internet, bro, and was like, you know what? I need part of that. But like, nigga, you know what come with this shit? Do you sure you want a part of this shit? Cause this shit cut though like a motherfucker, nigga. We could be cool. Cause when I came to be cool with him, I was coming to be cool with him for real. I wasn't thinking about nothing. I was just I fucked with him because Pew was working with him, and he was talking about the nigga down there. That was back when Pew was talking about superstar.
See, that's how far this shit go back. But see, these niggas jump. See, Pew was over here. Pew found him a new lane. Pew found Pew done went over there and made him a few hundred. Hey, Pew done went over there and made him a couple of dollars and everything. Pew done got monetized. Pew came up through here with no monetization. Or Pew don't fake feel it. You know, if I come over there, he, hey, what's up? Y'all go fuck with him. That's you know. But Pew don't fuck with me. But like I said, I ain't even been on my channels. But I got multiple channels, and he don't know. But he just doing what he doing. But I like I said, I seen Pew. Pew was scrambling around here until he got monetized, and then after he got monetized, he was still scrambling. And then once he found out how he can get that, once he tapped into the freak, what's that boy name, Scar in the Woods, then he started fucking with them niggas down there homeless. See, Pew thing is to bother the homeless, but the homeless that can work, but just choose not to. Them the ones he go after. But them niggas be doing good. They don't want to work. Them niggas getting good money on this internet. The nigga that's Yashua nigga that stay in the woods, he doing numbers on his channel. People appreciate him for just living out there, just doing what he doing. He tried to talk about him, but he couldn't stop that dude. Like you look crazy going against that dude. Then the Scar in the Woods shit, Scar in the Woods down there tweaking. But Scar in the Woods got 100,000 down there, 100,000 on here. He getting money on here. People giving him money. So he's a campaign for himself. So Pew just bothering, harassing motherfuckers on his internet he don't know. But then he didn't build relationships, you know, over the time with these people. You know, they didn't rock shows together. You know, they laugh and shit. And, you know, Pew, he don't really be meaning too much harm. He just like to troll niggas and, you know, Pew just like to, you know, put his point of view on your life. You know, you telling your life story and showing the world, he gonna look at it and say, no, you could do better than that. Or you ain't got to, yeah, he got another way for you to do, you know. So that's how Pew, that's how, uh, that's how Pew doing it over there. But like I say, it's cool. But now, yeah, now he didn't got that girl, and now your brother, now him and your brother tripping. You know, man, Deuce a snitch from '74. She bring heat to the company, and ain't no telling who she gonna pick up. Damn. What you mean she bringing heat to the company? Like, yeah, man, that's crazy. But no, man, attacking the jobs is crazy. But like I said, she got a CDL, so like she say, as long as you keep that CDL, it's gonna be all right. But that's fucked up if she lose the Greyhound job over the YouTube shit. She ain't even monetized. That's crazy. That's crazy when you get hit up on this motherfucker. You ain't monetized. Yeah, that's crazy. Who is this? Bad Mom 223. Pew is a bully, but barely making it himself. Yeah, Pew. Like I say, Pew barely making it. But you know he making ends meet. He gonna earn. He gonna get himself. He gonna make it stretch. He gonna do whatever he gotta do. He gonna try to do YouTube shit. But you know, after a while, it's like okay. But then he'll do some other stories. He'll switch it up. He'll go find something on the internet, somebody that's you know what I'm saying. And he'll find a topic to you know do a reaction to or something like that. Or he'll sit there and chop it up with you. You know, drink a beer with you, smoke his vape, and you know kick some game about whatever. But you know, if he can lock on, if he can get one up, yeah. If he can get, if he got him one, he gonna ride. He gonna ride with whoever that is. You know. But these niggas built their channels, man, underneath this game. What we talking about? Me, Cuz Cuddy, this nigga, his brother. Uh, goddamn. Who else was on this motherfucker? It was a lot of us, and then it was the people that came with us. It was the people that was with us in the chats through the time that it was. So it was always a bigger thing. So you know, people wanted to see how can they, you know, what I'm saying, be a part. And Pew was one of a Pew came from back in the days. Pew was around when Cuz Cuddy was in Africa. I think Pew sent Cuz Cuddy $10 towards the kids' school thing. And once Cuz Cuddy didn't get that school, and Pew found out that he got that $10, he didn't build the school. Oh, Pew was hot. And then ever since then, he been on Cuz Cuddy head like, man, nah, hell no, he wasn't feeling that. Hey. $10, yeah, $10. Pew sent $10, nigga. After that 10, nigga, Pew been on him for years, ever since that $10. But then, like I say, at this point, the shit crazy because, like I say, Cuz Cuddy. Well, I don't know what's wrong with Cuz Cuddy. I don't know his medical stuff or nothing like that. But he say he under the doctors and stuff. But with that type of energy and stuff, we don't even need. Cuz Cuddy don't need to be on here. But I think shit that's what's keeping Cuz Cuddy going and shit. That might shit is keeping him. You know what I'm saying? To be able to get cause shit. Cause if he just stopped abruptly and was just like, man, nah, y'all ain't gonna trip. Cuz Cuddy would just rock his shows based on cause he rock shows on many things, situations, people, places, certain shit that's going on. You talk about all kind of stuff, man. But now it's just if you just look at the shit. You know what I'm saying? It's like he trying to battle this nigga, but he's sick. This nigga laughing and shit. Cause he like, man, this shit dumb. To me, I'm like, I tried to tell Cuz Cuddy a long time ago, well, you need to do this shit like this. I talked to JT, I told him. JT know what's up. Cuz Cuz ain't listening, Cuz like, nah, he gonna do this, you gotta pay me, gonna do this. I said, man, look, check this out. Once you chop it up with motherfuckers, bro, we're gonna get down to the bottom of all that shit. How it's supposed to be and whatever. If he felt like he paid you already, he would have never offered you the money back when he was giving niggas the money. Remember he offered you like $1,500 or something? Because like, no, it was more than $1,500. Like, okay, this what you gave these niggas. But me, he like, I put some bread somewhere down, and the shit ain't looking like, you know what I'm saying? But if you want to just play on some deductions, some penitentiary shit, that's why you only take shit for free in the penitentiary. Because later on, that shit can get deep. Motherfuckers say, they gave you all this shit, and then later on, you get to talking about, no, you own for the shit, and all of this shit get deep. So Cuz is like he feel he need something, but JT like he ain't really tripping. Cuz it's like, man, you can't beat a dead horse. I mean, what else will a motherfucker gonna get out this internet, bro? Everybody fucked up in a way. Especially me. Now I ain't got time. I used to do this shit right. Yeah, I used to ride, get me some money and do this shit, man. All of them following us for real, right? What if I get on the bus with her? Oh man, why would Cupcake? But the other night she said I called her a B word and stuff, but I didn't mean to call her a B word. But the thing about it is she chose up and went over there with that bullshit, and she got the ride with the sucker nigga, and he got to feed her a little money and shit. And it wasn't like she was starving and needed the money, or did she need the money, or did she feel like she was somebody? Then he making cartoons of them, AI pictures of them. Oh, this is you, and this is me, and this is us. All this whole fairy tale shit. And I'm like, what the fuck is she doing? But she never really, she never really did all that. But she was, but it was some shit that happened on my channel, and I was talking to her about it. And then after that, she, I guess she had like she was mad or something, or she must have had a little chip on her shoulder. So she was, whatever. So she ended up easing up over there around this nigga. Then he seen it like, oh yeah, she come from his page. Oh yeah, I'm on now. Let me send her this money. Then a couple other women. I don't even know them women. I knew her, and I knew she wasn't. So I was like, what I'm saying? I kind of turned up on her a little bit. She was like, oh, he said this and that and shit. But I wasn't really tripping off of her. You know what I'm saying? I was really tripping off what the nigga was doing because I'm like, come on, man. I'm like, what is this nigga doing? I didn't understand what he was doing, man. I didn't. I left my job after they reported me to my job. They let me keep watch though. What you mean you left the job after they reported you to the job? And what they report you for? Smoking tree? Cause that's all you do on your day off, or what? Smoke weed on a lunch break or something? What did you do? What did niggas report you to do? They say you was harassing on the internet, or you was stalking people, or bothering people, or you was saying stuff. I mean, what can you say to a nigga job to get him up out of there or to make you leave there, nigga? And you been there, nigga, doing the working man dance, all that bullshit, nigga. Get money, nigga. You been there for years, bro. So why would you leave there, bro? And what would he tell the job about you that they didn't know? You been to the joint? I mean, what? What could he say? Talking bad while wearing a uniform. Wow, you are representation of the company. Oh, so they can. Oh, so that's how Cupcake can get. Oh shit, boy, it don't pay to work for Uncle Bob, but Uncle Sam, but it do pay to work for him when you cover your job up. Remember I told you that nigga, you niggas be freely to show the company. Your brother too, he Amazon, but you can't really hide when you work for Amazon. That big blue motherfucker, that's gonna give it away. Hey shit. Damn, talking bad or on the job or wearing a damn uniform. How did that nigga know that was because you didn't do nothing talking shit? That's Freedom of Speech Act. That's Constitution. So talking bad was like cussing people out, yeah, because you be going retarded. And then you representing some airport niggas, some big white boys. Construction workers at the airport. Like, no, nigga, that's some private white boy shit. Nigga, reconstruction, you just remodeled the building. So you left. Boy, that don't make no sense. That's crazy, bro. That's all crazy, bro. Wearing a uniform, they call me back. Okay. All right, yeah, man. Yeah, if you could, yeah. See, that's why I separate. I separate the lie from the job, cause shit, ain't no sense in mixing it. Nah, nigga, I'm out there in the big rig. Ain't nobody business what truck I be seeing people do that. They'll talk to you from their trucks, but they'll make sure they cover up some numbers and cause this shit get deep. Especially a nigga like me on the internet. I'm hated. I'm loved. I'm everything at once on this motherfucker. So if motherfucker get the ups on me, and especially if I'm on here doing niggas nasty, yeah, they'll say, I be doing. I be talking about the heathens and everything. Yeah, they'll get me up out of there quick. Oh, he on there doing this and saying this, and he on there, and nigga, I be, yeah. Yeah, I be in bad shape. And nigga said, man, dude's a goofy. They called me back. He got fired. Who's going to leave? They job sleeping in their cars and vans. I left the first time and came back. No, you did. Cuz Cuddy needs to shut down shop as soon as possible. Damn. Reported you for talking bad while you're in the uniform. So they say, okay, you can, what I'm saying? You're going to do what you're going to do. But yeah, man, that's crazy. That little nigga there, he didn't well, I guess he lost his shit. He lost his channel. That channel, that was his shit. That was his manipulator channel. He was trying to manipulate the women with that channel. That nigga said, y'all get an allowance. Man, that nigga was over there tweaking. I don't know what he was smoking in that weed. He was smoking the Haitian weed or whatever. But that nigga was really over there doing it. So yeah, you shut down that channel. Boy, that must have devastated that boy. And I know I seen him come through my channel and it made me mad. Cause I said, nigga, you been I said I think he was on Cuz Cuddy channel. That's what it was. Cuz Cuddy, he over there. He kind of and then so the nigga just popped up out the blue smashing, and I was like, I seen him over there, but I don't think I really said nothing. And then he ended up coming to my channel, and he was just talking, and I was already mad because he was over there fucking with him, and then I was already mad because this nigga had did all that old shit he did, and then he tried to do this. He was doing shit, so then I see him come. First, I see him on Cuddy shit, then I see him on my channel, so I'm thinking, what's this nigga doing? Is he trying to? But I know he got his little gang over there. He got his little team. He got the women. He got he got the money. You know what I'm saying? So I'm thinking he's still campaigning with his folks. But he he had lost his channel, bro. He lost his channel, and he came to me or Cuddy just to try to get back through the cycle of where he started from, because he remembered where all this shit started from. He started underneath this campaign. See, so he realized so he had to come back to where he. But when he did, what I'm saying, I kind of went bad on him. And, I was drinking tea. It don't take that much for me to loke up. Hell no, especially when I sit there and think, about some shit. This not black mother, he crazy. So I turned up, and then Cupcake had shouted him out the next day. But then I had looked at his channel, and when I was on Cuz, I seen one subscriber, And I said, what is this nigga trolling from another page? But he still got his channel. And then it didn't dawn on me to realize he don't even got that channel no more. So I'm thinking, damn, how do you lose it? Right? So I, kind of messed me up. But the girl keep coming through here named Mariah, the lady. She's an older lady, black. I don't know if that's really her, if it's just another girl playing like she her, but she just act like she know me, like, hey, yeah, babe, and this and that. Black lady, she's kind of older a little bit. I don't know her, but I'm trying to figure out who she is, and she like, hey, hey, she wants you to come over there. She left me a message, comment on my channel, on one of my videos on my other channel. He wants you to come over there, and he gonna pay you to do the collab with him on this thing. I'm listening to her type that shit. I don't even know her. And she been acting like she know me and shit. She been talking, so I was trying to figure out really who she was. I don't know her. Her name Mariah, but I don't know her. Never seen her. I don't remember her. She just pop out the blue. But the nigga came today and he was like, yeah, man, let's do the he said, I'll give you 200 if you want to collab on the shit. So I don't know if the nigga want to turn his page up or if the nigga want to collab on my page and would he want to go StreamYard on the I don't know what he want to do. But like I told him, I said, yeah, 200, man, we do whatever. But I don't know what he want to, if he just want to kick game or he just want me on that motherfucker live, then the motherfucker like ain't no telling. Because when I'm on the internet, I'm a real live nigga. So it's a difference in how I be on the internet sometimes, Like today, I'm just chilling. I didn't eat, I didn't drink water, I didn't capitalize, I didn't mastermind it, I didn't alchemize, I didn't talk to God, I didn't talk to the angels, I didn't talk to spirits, I didn't clean up my altar, I didn't baptize everything I had. I ordered some flowers to come with the stuff that I had, but the shit got here and the flowers wasn't in the thing. So I gotta look and make sure they didn't charge me for that. I know if they didn't bring them, they shouldn't have charged me. But I got to check. But yeah, man, he popped up today. Somebody want to do some content or whatever, and I was like, man, it ain't nothing. But I let him know that. When he said the 200, I was thinking to myself, like, 200 just to come fuck with you? Like, bro, I pull up and fuck with niggas all the time. We don't charge each other 200. If you a real motherfucker, we gonna fuck with you. So now you paying for some shit right now you ain't supposed to be paying for, bro. And you in a position right now you're not supposed to be in, bro. That's what I told him. Yeah. They didn't fire me, corrections. They did fire me, and I wanted to suspend me for a period, so I just said, fuck them. Mariah troll. Yeah, Larry. That's what I did. I went over there and took a look at her. It's just a picture of this lady, older lady with dreads. Cause you can see like some gray hair and that shit. And it's a black lady, but I'm like, damn, she should have a channel. Or she should represent something, especially tapping in with me. I go to Cuz Cuddy channel, I'm talking to her. I'm talking to him. And she hey babe, I guess she'll say my name, whatever channel I'm on. I'm like, man, this motherfucker, I'm like, bro, I don't know her. She play a peekaboo because if she really want to know me, she'll find out who I am. She'll talk to me like a woman. She wouldn't be playing these games. Or at least make a video, make some content, bitch, or represent something. Bitch, it's World War III out here right now. This is real. Bitch, this ain't the time to play peekaboo and surprise, what they call that dating, what you call that blind date and all that. Hell no, bitch. I play peekaboo when you see me when I get there. Man, look, check this out. You gonna represent who you talking about right now and be who you gonna be. Yeah, no, we ain't gonna do that. We ain't gonna start out like that. So all that babe and shit, represent your clique, represent who you is. Tell me who you is. And I ain't never seen you either. Shit. And then motherfucker be thinking I be drunk and shit. Oh, he just drinking. He don't know. Bitch, I've had my eyes on you ever since you came the first time typing. I'm like, who is this? Now, I thought you was somebody else playing somebody else, but she ain't gonna play the OG bitch. She'll play the young bitch. So I'm like, why? I'm like, so I don't think it's, hey Larry, I don't think it's a troll like that. I think she trolling me, but I think she really somebody for real. But she probably just probably been watching me. I don't know, man. Some white woman in North Carolina emailed my job. Damn. In North Carolina. That lady page is one of these trolls from the sector. Probably a man. For real playing punk. No, yeah, for real. That's some sucker shit though. But they be thinking like this nigga, that's what this nigga be. you know what I'm saying, he be, you know what I'm saying, chopping it up with the chick. So we just gonna play with his mind. So that's why every time she come or whoever that motherfucker is on there, every time they come on there and they get to talking, hey, this and I be like, yeah, man, identify yourself. What hide? Now you've been on the internet too many days. Make a video, make a short video, make 2 of them, make 3 of them consistently. Hell yeah, that's what you do. What's up? Mm-mm. All that's upstairs. Mm-hmm. Yep. Somebody familiar. Right. That's crazy. Yeah. Oh, you can't hear with my hands over the mic. Yeah, okay. Yeah, because you know what? I got them up. I'm holding it sideways right now, so it's yeah. I forget that. Uh, yeah. Blue cheese. He live right now saying that was a fake page of him over here earlier in the chat. Oh, he's saying that was a fake page earlier. Okay. So a nigga trying to talk about email me and email me. So now niggas is trying to get my emails and shit. I don't put my email online, bro. Not this one. I put another one on there. One that's something else. That ain't even. It's got to be something totally different to a whole nother one of them Obama phones. Get a whole. When I get the Obama phone, hook it up and put that and start and do it like that. Something. If I just want to email, just to throw a nigga like. But my business email on personal my information, I don't give people my stuff, man. These people crazy. These niggas talking about cash apps. What's this? What's this information? So he said it wasn't him. So if it wasn't him, if it was never him, then why was his channel deleted? And why he all of a sudden around my channels and Cuz Cuddy channels? No, that was him. If he lost his channel and his job, that was him. He just don't want to admit it was him because I told his ass that he was wrong for what he did and how he played himself in this game. So he didn't want to be that nigga. He's like, no, I don't want to be that nigga right now. This let me be this other nigga right quick. You know what I'm saying? So I can't, niggas don't want to deal with the shit. When a nigga gotta alchemize this shit, that's the only way they gonna get better on this internet is understanding where all this shit, you know, go. Yeah. Hackers and shit. Right. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, bro. It's a lot of it. Motherfucker bad. Call me. Call me on my Google Now number. WhatsApp. WhatsApp and all of those shit. Yeah, call me on Google Now. That way, because my phone number is tied up with my banks and shit, stocks and bonds and shit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, my phone number tied up. But then, I fuck with my people. But, when you start dealing with people you don't know on this internet, especially people playing peekaboo, somebody with no sub. I understand people just be on the internet. But yeah, Larry James, I gotta check that lady channel. I want to know when was that channel built. Did you ever check and see? I think you did. You said that was recently. She just recently made that, right? Because that ain't now. If that channel had been up there for some years, like 10, 11 years, 8, 5, 6, I say okay, so motherfucker been down. And then it ain't gotta have no content. It just had to been original. But when you come with some shit that just popped up last week and the other night, now they say, hell nah, nigga. We turn it up on niggas. And women too. And women ain't getting away with nothing. Cause I know them niggas like, now he don't work with niggas, bro. If you want to work with him, work with the brides. But I work with the brides, but I only work with them so far. When they want to see me and when it's time for me to see them. Now, sometime I might just grab my gun and come. And I'll be perfect. But I ain't gonna let y'all kill me. Well, I know I'm walking into darkness. Cause I don't know nothing. Or I just won't deal with you and won't meet you and just be on you like that. But at some point we gotta break the ice. The monotony of the shit. Cause it's them versus me. It's me versus them. Me versus the world. I'm Tupac and I'm in this shit and it's me versus everything. So I got it coming. So they coming. I don't know who sent these motherfucking women. And a lot of these women was here when I was uh 2025. Okay. Last year. Well, yeah, see, We have some investigations. Well, she should be watching now because she be around on all these channels. So if she out there, she understand what I'm telling her. Identify yourself. Yeah, just don't communicate with me like it's cool. Like, oh yeah, like me and you know. Man, I don't know you. I don't know nothing. And I'm inquiring and I'm inquisitive to know who is who and what's up. So, motherfucker identify themselves. But yeah, man, women was trying to meet up and stuff like that. But I wanted to, but I just never did. Because like I said, this internet be a lot of shit. And it's like, okay, well, if I knock something, Lord forbid it be on the internet. Because if I knock something on the street, it's off the muscle. I can go off the spirit. I could read the internet. I could work like that. Internet, I can't really see. I can't work really like I want to. I can. I tap in with a motherfucker and they just be kind of, not connecting. But like I said, I didn't chop it up with some motherfuckers, man. I was supposed to tie in and shit with a lot of people, but I never did though. Because like I say, it's real iffy about that, you know. And if I did fuck with you, I'm 9 times out of 10, I'm gonna have to be dumped up. Cause ain't no way I'm gonna get with you and let you, and then whoever thinks they could roll on me, I gotta be able to blame something. Whether they come get me or not, I'm gonna get me at least 2 or 3 of them niggas and get you too for playing, for setting it up. I'm gonna get you first. Yeah. So I'm doing people a favor, man. If you looking at me thinking I'm sweet and it's good, it's a good one, and you niggas can play with me, nigga, it's gonna be bad. And that's why I spared everybody their lives and their time, and I don't even let y'all play like that unless you sincere, and I feel you sincerely, wholeheartedly, and I could trust and I could believe like when my spirit is telling me, But fuck that, man. Then you be talking to them and shit. Like, motherfuckers, I ain't talking right. Shit. YouTubers are targets. Motherfucker pop your ass. That's why I was like, what the hell? Everybody moving fast and shit. Come on, you need to do that. You gonna come? Well, I'm gonna do that. I'm coming. I'm gonna. We gonna be. I'm gonna like, damn, hold on. Then I be perfect. I'm like, wait a minute, motherfuckers making moves. Then sometimes I be like, fuck, let me grab my gun. If I talk about grabbing my gun, nigga, don't nobody want to see me. Like, bitch, I'm supposed to see you without it. Like, bitch, you Suge Knight and I'm Tupac, and you gonna take me down Las Vegas Boulevard to the Tyson fight and all that old bullshit. We gonna do some scratching in the casinos, and then we gonna come out, motherfucker gonna get blamming, and then we ain't finna have no thumpers. Nah, you taking me out of my ram? I gotta leave home and go into darkness. I don't know where I'm going. Come to your house over here. Come over there, over there. You gonna come with me and you going over here with this and this. Who else is involved? Who else are all these people? I don't know. And I'm paranoid too. I'm scared in the motherfucker. So until I know somebody, nigga, I done been shot up, nigga. I done been hated on, all that shit. And these bitches be hating harder than the niggas. Like that. You know? I'm familiar with how this shit go. But I don't think I'm nobody. I don't think I'm I ain't got drugs. I got something more powerful than that shit. So a motherfucker be trying to see if I can they can the shit is deeper. It's deeper. And one thing about it, women women is different though. But the internet is tricky than a motherfucker. Fuck that. Internet first before anybody, because it's got to be played from the internet until you get to know somebody. They ain't gonna let you get to know them. They ain't gonna talk as long. They not gonna talk to you long enough to get to know them. FaceTime me. hmm Talk to me. Talk to me weekly. Talk to me. Talk to me 2 times a week. Hey, talk to me when you feel like build up something. They don't want to build that. They don't want to talk. They don't want to. They just want to pop up and be like, "Hey, this and this." Something like they on command or something. I don't move on command with no motherfuckers. Man, y'all motherfuckers crazy. You have to build up. You know. Yeah, you have to build up communication. If you smart, you would do it. If you really wanted to do whatever you wanted to do, no matter what it was, if you was trying to knock me out, if you trying to make an ass out of me, or whatever you was trying to do, if you was just trying to fuck with me, you would build it up. You wouldn't just try to rush, be like, or if a nigga, if you thought a nigga was that quick to move, even though I'd be like, but nigga, you ain't out of town. Nigga, you know where you at. Now, if I was out of state and shit, yeah, I can knock shit off the internet, pull up, and yeah, nigga, I'm out of town doing this shit with out of town motherfucker, poop butts. Ain't no rookies around this motherfucker, man, when I feel like these motherfuckers be doing that. You feel me? I don't know, I just be paranoid, bro. I do. Especially if you in the hood. Right. Tonio, man just got attacked by his neighbor for going viral on YouTube. They call the police on Tonio, man. Oh, not Tony. No, not his neighbor. See, Tony be over there. See, Tony. Tony get on this motherfucking internet, pour that goddamn shit up in that goddamn glass, that goddamn ice with the, hey, what do you call it? That lemon thunder. Hey, Tony get that goddamn lemon thunder in him, and ain't no telling what Tony be over there doing. Cause you gotta think, Tony will pour him a drink. When I say a drink, I'm talking about if I was to consider those shots, like each one, that'd be like when he pour one cup, he'll pour like a pint or half a pint into his shit, big shit, and then he'll be hitting the cup like boom, boom, boom. He'll knock the cup down. He eat the little food. He be like, yeah, y'all. So yeah, baby, y'all fuck with me. And then he'll get up out of there, and then ain't no telling what Tony be over there doing. But Tony, he get along with his neighbors and shit. But shit, they might have found out he was making money and shit and turned on him. That's crazy, man. But I hope Tony ain't do nothing because Tony said he be talking shit to him and shit. He be, Tony will turn up on motherfuckers, man. He will. Yeah, he will. I know he don't. I know he probably don't think that I know he will, but I know goddamn well he will. Especially on that Seagram 7, boy, that whiskey, boy, that shit, boy. But he got, he had a little water with his shit. He put a little lemon juice, boy. He got ice cubes with his shit, so it kind of mellows out. And then he a big person too, so the alcohol don't distribute in his body like it would do us smaller, because alcohol go off your weight and stuff, how fast it hit you in the face. It's like me, I'm considered slim. Well, I'm kind of bigger now a little bit, but shit, boy, that liquor hit the shit out of me. I'm trying. Boy, I take me a sip or two, I'll be all right then. Boy, I get about halfway down that bottle, and that shit is just, I don't even remember, like, at which point do you go from being sober, kicking game, to just going into a whole nother ram. And that's crazy, man. But yeah, people is attacking right now, bro. We being attacked on all rounds right now, and we can't do nothing but be successful and great at what we do and who we are. That's what we could do, bro. Yeah. I go for Tony, that go for you, that go for everybody on this internet, bro. That everybody out here in this world, and everybody should be getting to it, getting some money. And yeah, motherfuckers gonna hate. They find out, shit, nigga, you should be eating this shit. They like, man, look at this nigga. He just eating this shit. He just ran it up on getting something to snack on. Like, how clever is that? That's why I got my game. That's why I got this. That's why I said I was gonna put the food chart. When I seen him doing that, I said, damn, he got a whole food. He don't do nothing but sit there and eat a plate and wiggle. And in the game, I said, okay, so that's what you do. You consistent every day. You do something. But I try to, when I make my little shit, I don't just try to throw anything up there. But shit, people don't give a damn. Content is king. I don't give a damn. You eating a bologna sandwich. Get your ass up there and sit up there and eat it. Some chips and shit. Eat your bowl of cereal. But you don't like give a damn. Cause you're gonna kick some game at something. You know? So yeah, he inspired me, man, to do this, man, on this channel. But the thing about me, I figured I could put my own twist to it. I'm gonna eat a little bit, but then I'm gonna kick my game. Yep, I'm gonna eat and kick. I'm gonna eat and kick something with you. But we're gonna talk about food and all of those shit. But we're gonna talk about other stuff too, because I know a variety. I mean, a whole thing of people and a lot of stuff. So we connected through, many things. I was making that amount without a CDL. What you mean? What amount? You ain't talking about no. Are you talking about Greyhound money? Because I was just on live today on my other channel, and I was just telling them how I seen some loads today. I mean, the other day, leaving California, going to PA, paying 17,000. They had about 6 or 7 loads up there going for 16, 17, 15,000. Team driving loads. We can get there in 2-3 days. We road runners, switching shifts. Drive 10, as soon as you wake up, you in the driver's seat. As soon as you drive for your 10, 11, as soon as you go back there and lay down, get something to eat, take a shower. We running nonstop. The truck don't never cut off. It cut off when you get to the shippers or something, receivers, or the gas station or whatever. But we talking money. So you talking CDL? You talking more money? What you talking about? Are you talking about her with the Greyhound shit? Because she in Memphis, they ain't paying that much. That's like working in Louisiana. Shit, that's like working in Africa. Shit, ain't no money down there. Yeah, Greyhound bus ain't lows. That's an hourly wage. The taxes and fees and this, whatever they give you, $20-something an hour, $30 an hour, or whatever. But yeah, you probably do make more than her down at that place. But that's crazy. You know what? How did you and her even get into it about what? Oh, she was trying to take her for the nigga for Colorado. That's how she tried to team up with Colorado. I'm helping her motherfucking ass out on the internet. She ain't helping nobody. She was probably trying to help him. Once he sent her the little money and shit, and then he seen like, damn, this all I got. Cause who else was helping? Attack you for him. Unless it was somebody over there that he gave a little money to. You know what I'm saying? 30 ball. Greyhound bus drivers don't make over 60K a year. Google. Okay, so 60,000 a year. I was just telling these niggas how a motherfucker could go get, was it 16,000 a week? Was that 30 every 2 weeks? I said 60,000 in a month. So what she making a month? Shit, she could. I mean, what she making a year? She could be getting that a month if she really wanted to road run. I don't know her campaign. I don't know her work shift. I don't think she got rider in her though. But when I was running them trucks and shit, I used to talk to her about, because I knew she had one. I was like, shit, we could. She ain't never say that. But her shit is different. Yeah, she passenger endorsement. Yeah, she passenger endorsement. She local. She do the little Memphis. She probably ride up out that motherfucking ride to Louisiana, Alabama somewhere, or up, or down, Florida or something, and come back. Greyhound. She probably shit. Damn. That shit, she down there road running though. But 60,000 a year, yeah, that ain't no. And especially in this economy, shit, 60,000 is like 45,000 in this economy. Yeah. Anybody could make more than Greyhound by driving DoorDash. Nigga said DoorDash. No, I was when I was rolling with DoorDash and shit like that, I used to stay out there and shit. But I was in Frisco where DoorDash was created, and that's the biggest city where you can make the most money in the country. So I was where I needed to be with it. But yeah, I used to make a couple thousand a week with tips. I used to make like 800 with the app and like 1,200 in tips. I always made more in tips than I did delivering the orders for the people. So my tips would always outweigh my pay for DoorDash. So I always would make over 1,000 in tips, and then whatever else it will be, that would be the DoorDash money. Yep. But shit, 2,468, that's an 8 ball. No MJG in a month. That's a good thing. And then you can go home, you can tweak, you can do whatever, nigga. You can wiggle, knock shit, nigga. You can drive, you can go to the beach, you can go eat, you can park, you can go get high, you can go to the Campus Club, you can pull over, go to sleep for the night, you can go get a room, you can leave for 3 days, come back when you want to. You could, yeah. So when you want to run it all the way up, you can run it. But DoorDash ain't no joke. Nigga, you in and out the car, boom, boom, running in there. Yeah, pick up an order for such and such. The car in the red zone, nigga, you scared. Hope the motherfucker ain't getting told to get a ticket on the window. You sticking and moving, you parking, you running. You tweaking. You running upstairs to deliver it. Here you go. No tip. Fuck it. Or you get a tip. Then you might take a piece of to it, nigga. You might slide you a $50 bill. Thank you. It's just a lot of stuff. But I learned that if you deliver in the daytime in Frisco and start picking up over there off Mission Street, taking that vegan food to the other side of the trap, down in the avenues over there by the ocean, that's the money. Them $60 plays. So I used to leave from Mission and run all the way over there by the ocean, back and forth, as long as that place was open, as long as those places was open. Then at night, when the dope fiend food is open, Jack in the Box, McDonald's, dope fiend shit, them niggas come calling me to the projects, Frisco, Hunters Point. Nigga, I'm all out and shit. I'm in different projects at night. I'm like, damn. Nigga, I was in Frisco, nigga, in the Scat Pack delivering shit at night. Nigga, that motherfucker locked. I got it running. I got the key fob. Nigga, I'm running out the car. I ain't got no gun on me. At that time, I didn't. But nigga, I ain't got no gun on me. Car brand new, nigga. I'm doing DoorDash because, nigga, I spent the money I had on the car. Now I got to pay for the car. And they ain't motherfucking give me my money yet, the rest of my money yet. So I'm like, okay, I got to get ready. I got to pay them an extra band because I owe them a whole nother band. So I had to go get that. I was like, man, fuck it. I'm going to Frisco. Nigga, DoorDashing in the Scat, easy money. Because one thing about it, when you get that order, you up out of there, nigga. Nigga, you ride. I'm posted up. Nigga gonna keep, motherfucker gonna, motherfucker get him a little change in his pocket. But no, man, that's crazy how y'all attacking jobs, bro. And like I say, Cupcake, you ain't got nothing to do with Cupcake. She ain't got nothing to do with you. She trying to do all this for the nigga. Was she acting like that's her boyfriend? What, they supposed to be in love or something? Somebody make it make sense. Yeah. Somebody make it make sense. I need Cupcake to make it make sense. Remember you had that big ass machete driving Uber? Damn. I had a machete on me, a bayonet. Shit. I was driving Uber. Okay, I was in that white thing. Or I was in the rentals and shit. But damn, I had that blade. Oh yeah, I probably did have a blade. Yeah, but I'm let them niggas get in the car. Them niggas jumping behind me, tweaking, acting like that. You feel me? I mean, I ain't had no thumper. So yeah, nigga had that iron. Boy had that iron on it. Boy, motherfucker ain't expecting. Nigga jump out with that commando. Nigga jump out with that commando on him. Shit. Picking up an order from Jack in the Box, cussing the people out. Right. Man, look. That's what you call on one. That's what you call on one hustling, bro, at night. Cause when I was driving Uber, nigga, I used to be geek. I was geek driving Uber. See, I was driving Uber back in the days before they put a governor on a car. So before they put the governors on the apps, I was driving Uber. I used to drive Uber for about 3 days straight till I was just like falling asleep at stop signs, just delirious. So I'd be on the chips and shit. So I used to be out there like really hustling to the end. I made more money with Uber. I made a lot of money with Uber when it first started. But like right now, I wouldn't fuck with that. I wouldn't mess with that stuff, man. Them people is just stealing and stealing and stealing and stealing and stealing and stealing, bro. They getting rich while they waste people time. Gas too high. I don't give a damn if you got electric vehicle. Electricity, the they gotta pay more. Yeah. Cause I was doing Uber rides, it was a pretty decent penny out there. If you did 60 trips between Monday and Thursday, you would get uh $300 almost. And if you did 30 trips for the weekend or something like that, you would get another $300. So like 250. So you can get $500 bonus on top of your shit. And then you would have like 15, 1600, 1700 on your check, and then they'll throw the extra five on your shit. So you have all that in a week. So I used to have all that. I used to be able to get all that in a week. Then they changed it. They changed the bonus down to like $10 or $20. They went from 300 to something like that. Talking about take all this, nigga. No, you take it. Shit, tearing up your cars. Shit, tear your cars up, man. And them people, they making millions off people, man. They using people. So it's like, man, you gotta utilize yourself, man. You gotta use yourself, versus letting these corporation type of people, these new app type of. That's just one part of it, boy. This shit get deep though. You just gotta watch the game, period. Especially when it come down to making money. Especially when you in it with that 1099 shit and they manipulating. There's money coming. It's damn too much. But yeah, man. That's crazy though. Well, if she cause she over there talking shit too on her channel. She talking about you. Damn. She got the videos up. She got a video up with you on there. Boy, she messing up. Oh, she gonna be another one. Be sitting around looking. She gonna be looking like that nigga. He over there making videos now. Well, if he making videos now saying it wasn't him, how did he know that we was over here? If he over there saying that he wasn't here, then how is he over there saying it wasn't him if he didn't know that he was here? Make it make sense. Unless somebody went over there like, hey man, you just left him over here with the bullshit, whatever. And then he like, that wasn't me. Or something like that. But nah, he wouldn't be talking about Cupcake told him. Cupcake got a video. Yeah, well that's what he was saying. He was saying she was they doing what they doing on the internet, man. That's crazy. But like I said, that little nigga, man, he ain't got no channels, bro. I don't even know. You gotta ignore them type of niggas. Like me, man, I ignore the nigga. And whoever that girl is talking about he wants you to do a video with him and all this shit. I don't know what they got going on, bro. Oh, she took the video down with me on it. Right. Damn. Put the nigga up there. And this nigga here, and I don't know why he doing this, because this and this and that. What she just get on this motherfucker on her off time and and cut up on the weekends, or what the hell does she be doing? Because I used to see her on the bus in the daytime. I used to be like, what's she driving, the city bus? But I'm thinking a Greyhound driver, you would see her on the road, but I think they got a thing where you can't even use your phone when you're running. So she can't even really talk on this motherfucker when she rolling, but shit. At least, because I know when she get to a certain state, she can get a hotel. She can at least turn up at the hotel, like, okay, let me, relax or whatever. But then let me at least do a video while I'm at the hotel, because you gotta get a hotel to get ready to take the next trip back to your hometown, back and forth. So she could do videos in between. I don't know what the hell she over there doing. She wait till she get in that house. She over there in that house, in that little room, whatever room that is, whatever that place is in that house, it takes her, it puts her there. And that nigga there, boy, that nigga there, boy, that nigga ain't cool. Hell no. He ain't cool, bro. And that's real. But I don't give a damn, because I know he ain't got no content, bro. He didn't talk about everybody else. Who he gonna talk about now? What he gonna do? Where he gonna get who he gonna get his energy off of? All them fake ass channels surfacing around with this nigga on there. Mighty afraid. It's a mighty shame that he lost his channel. Now all of a sudden he everywhere on all these channels talking about that he keeps switching the name on them and shit. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All of a sudden. Shit. Nigga, you know what the nigga gotta do on these channels? Nigga, I've been on I was I've been not driving trucks about 3 years, so 2 years. So that's 2 years of just doing content and just alone. Then I had the channel for years and years and years. Then I just got a chance to boss the channel up and get the numbers to go up a little bit more. Then I figured out how I could boss up a couple other channels and build them up. See? So I've been working on channels, bro. And what I mean by working on channels mean get on the channel and just create your content. Do what you do on your channel, man. You know? Uh all that extra shit, that extra talking and shit, that ain't nothing. No, that ain't nothing, man. Because you can't really do, the world is big. People trying to, we work with a whole thing, you know, and not just some little shit. Like I can't just get on here, even though I did. I used to get on this motherfucker. I used to be prepared just to get on here and talk some shit. Go back and forth. Listen to a motherfucker talk about me on the video. Boy, I'll be riding down the street. I'll be riding down the interstate. Boy, I'm listening. I'm like, damn, boy, motherfuckers do me all kind of. I'm like, okay. I'm like, okay, wait till I park this motherfucker. No, for real. Wait till I park. Fucking wait, shit. Give me some drink, or whatever it may be, and just engage with the shit and just do some shit. Talk shit. Motherfuckers, man. That's what we used to do. But like I say, man, the shit get fucked up. Motherfuckers get out of control. Motherfuckers go too far. The shit get extra. Motherfuckers start pushing buttons. Oh shit, you gotta do it too much. Boy, motherfuckers trying to. They think they playing with the wrong. You get to playing with the content wrong. Motherfucker push a button on you, and all of those extra shit. Now it's jeopardizing the money. Now I didn't got to calling jobs. Now people getting fired. Now it's messing with more money. Like fuck, you can't get no YouTube money. I can't work for my money. I can't do nothing. I can't drive Greyhound. I can't chop it up. Can't do nothing. So it becomes an implosion on itself. And my shit. And I ain't finna. I ain't gonna. But like I say, I show a nigga a little bit of love. The niggas that's out there that think it's sweet. Because niggas ain't sweet with me. And I'm telling the nigga down there in San Diego, cause the way he tried to do me, the way he did it with that little shit that he did, he was wrong for what he did. I told him. He think he better than me on this internet. He think he tough. He think he cute. Like nigga, you can't work with me on this internet, bro. You know what I'm saying? Then your brother gonna put him up. He gonna take a picture with this nigga. Put this nigga in the picture. He got this nigga. He got PewTube in the picture. These three niggas standing in. They didn't screenshot some shit, rigged up some shit picture. They got the hats on like they some motherfucking mobsters and shit. Some New York niggas. Bro, I'm looking at this shit, bro. I'm thinking to myself, bro, these niggas crazy. These niggas crazy. But your brother, see, he the one did that shit. That's how Pew. Yeah. Cause Pew finna pull up. Pew finna pull up on that girl. Yeah, Pew finna pull up on this girl. Yeah, they making plans right now. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. But you just had the nigga up there in hats and shit. That's why I be saying about this shit, nigga. Like you trying to knock me for the bitch, but then it's like, but this shit crazy. Motherfuckers be thinking, oh no, she could be man, you gonna trust them? You can't trust none of them by the looks. Because they do all that shit, they do anything, really. What goes around, come around for real. No, they do though. They do. When you start fucking up people's shit, then your shit get fucked up too. Like me. I've been off nigga, I ain't been monetized. This be 9 months in June. I get reback monetized in June, but nigga, I've been not monetized for 9 months. And you gotta remember, nigga, I was with all the shits. I was with all the shits. Into what? And all the way with all this shit until your shit got jammed up. All that extra shit. That's why I say, you know what? Nah. I said, no, I gotta turn it up a notch. But you seen I got the working with the channel, working with the video. So I didn't came up with a master plan to make the shorts, do them the right way, because I'm already in the short algorithm right now. So all I gotta do is post, and I'm gonna bang, I'm gonna bang out shit, and I'm gonna be up underneath the money, so it's gonna be different. So I don't have to get on here. Hey, yeah, the nigga in the woods, and I don't gotta talk about that shit, nigga. So I get on here, really get busy, and get real money. See, your brother opened the doors to some shit that he don't know about what he opened, bro. I seen it. I got it. I just ain't put it down yet to show niggas that I got the game now. So it's unnecessary to be on this internet with all that when you could be on this internet producing and getting real paid. You shouldn't be on this motherfucker. Hell no, working, talking and no, that's too much. Now you calling jobs and shit, looking at my name tag on my shirt and shit, man. Hell no. You looking at the I don't know how you got her shit because she ain't never showed her jacket or nothing. I ain't never seen it. I've been watching her. The time I was watching it, you'll see her button up shirt a little bit, a jacket, some gloves, probably something, or standing up on the bus. She'll be standing there holding a pole or something, but she'll never have. You can see her face, her hair, but you would never really see her uniform like that. So I never knew. And then I see daylight in the bus, but I know you can only see daylight when you're in the cockpit of a Greyhound because everything in the back is dark. So you ain't gonna see no shit if she back there. So she wasn't back there. She was in her cockpit shit in the seat. and there ain't no tent in the window, so that's the light coming in on that bus. But whoever found out, boy, whoever found that Greyhound, that dog that running, that Greyhound dog on her motherfucking shirt, boy, that's crazy. And now they gonna call in on her. Or you saying you could, but you know, whatever. But I don't know. But hopefully she didn't call in on you, right? The nigga called in on you. Not her, right? Greyhound is in her shorts. Damn. So she put it up there. Free game, ChatGPT is what they use to make those thumbnails and photos. Yeah. Well, that's what they was right. So they got these three. Then these niggas, somebody built the picture. It had to been one of them, because ain't no other nigga gonna build a picture like, hey, y'all three together, because them niggas wasn't three to nothing. That was some bullshit. One of them niggas built that picture. I don't know if it was your brother or if it was Pew. And that nigga in San Diego, I don't think he'll build it. Be like, we did. Nah, he ain't just, nah. So it was either out of Pew and your brother that built that shit, bro. Your brother posted it. So now I'm thinking it was your brother. And I'm just thinking, because it could have been Pew trying to win him over to get the bitch. Because there's a lot of shit going on this internet. Motherfucker cut though. I don't give a fuck. Can't cut my throat, nigga. Can't cut me for the bitch. I put this game on you, nigga. Put this iron on you. Yeah, I ain't got nothing for you to take. Come take something, nigga. You a thief? Yeah, come rob something. You can't stick me for nothing, see? But motherfuckers be sticking around. Motherfuckers be peeping game though. Wait till we get back on the main channel. Oh, we be over there in a couple days. Yeah. I just gotta, get on there and, be cool and shit. Because my videos, when I do my videos, I wanna just do them and just be kicking game and just talking, just watching. You know what I'm saying? Putting game down. So when they go take a look at me, then they say, man, he ain't got none of them shorts. Because all them shorts you see up there with the millions and all that, I'm finna take that off. Yeah, all that's got to go. Now I'm thinking, they said in the Google that you can go into the computer and I could change out the voice in them short videos. So I'm gonna see if I can alter the videos first. If I can't, I'm just gonna put them in private, and delete some of them. But shit, videos doing 3, 4 million, 2, 3 million, shit like that, and they, just little like okay. But I'm like I said, I'm in the algorithm, but I'm not gonna delete them because if I delete them, it's gonna mess it up. So I'm just gonna throw them in private and then keep rolling. Yeah. But I got a new plan. I got a new plan for this shit, bro. I got a new plan for it and for how to, put shorts down and create content on that level and get paid. For real. And just, do my thing on the internet too. Cause I see like I'm not being pushed, It's not that I'm not being pushed. The algorithm work how it work and do what it do. Like all that shit is what it is. So it's different. But I still do believe it's a hinder somewhere in there. So I'm just compensating for the hindering. Because nobody hinders my game and hinder my pocket. Because I make this motherfucker. Boy, I make it, I make it make noise. I saw him editing pics. Right. Well, whoever edited this shit, it was crazy. Cause it's like, who put this together, man? And some snake shit. That's what I'm saying. No, I'm for real. Go all that shit for what? Just for you niggas to do that? Niggas is cutthroat on this motherfucking internet. How you feel about Pew saying he getting ready for lay pipe on Shiner? Right. Well, when he said it, I thought, man, this nigga, boy, this nigga is right. So I don't know. He might have called her up. At this point, yeah, they got email, they sending money, they talking. Yeah, so he might have hit her up. Yeah. And gave her some instructions. So yeah, that's crazy, man. But I'm gonna love to see that. I'm gonna love to see that video. When they make that that compilation, it was mob type, right. So I'm saying I was the first out here with the multiple channels. I was the first to track locations. Well, yeah, all that old bullshit. Motherfuckers tracking locations and all that shit. If I track a motherfucking location, either I'm trying to pull up. Motherfuckers tracking locations just to put the location out there. Like, hey, it's over there, y'all. and just seeing whoever, or if a motherfucker want to try it, then he can try it or something. But yeah, you was a motherfucker doing all that shit. But no, you had a few channels. You had the music thing, and then you had your other thing. But you wasn't, but you was working with your channels though. You was working with your program, bro. You know, that's what I'm saying. Like, so like I say, I just seen you on that channel. You just built that motherfucker for 25,000 or 2,500. So you got them in what? About a year or something? Not even that. So, like I say, you was on your way to get monetized, or you was already monetized. See, that's the name of the game. The name of the game is to build 3 channels right now. And when you build these channels, these ain't troll channels. I mean, you could use them as troll channels and just be like, well, I just got this one because don't nobody know what it is. I'm just going to do this. Fuck that. And if you got that, you're going to have to put some content in it, on it. Nigga, you can have a whole, you got the work channel. Then I got if I want to do some that extracurricular shit, I got that. You know what I'm saying? Whatever it may be. But you got to make, yeah, you got to make them. And you got to put the content pertaining to what that is on them. See, that's what it's about. So you niggas is having channels, just doing shit on them damn channels. And motherfucker ain't got the content the way they got supposed to have the content. That's the problem on the internet now. That's why motherfuckers is trying to do this shit on the internet to each other. Because they ain't really got no content. But Cupcake ain't got no content for real. She do once I give her some fucking instructions of what to fucking do. Because evidently, niggas ain't giving her the right instructions. Turn that damn phone towards the street if she could. If she can't, fuck it. But I have Ray-Ban clap, man. I be doing all kind of shit. But content is what it is. When people can't make content, bro, they make problems. Yeah, they make problems. Cause it's like, damn, okay, I see them on rocking shows. You know what? I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this just because. You know, I'm sitting over here, and they ain't got no niche channels, bro. Real life TV, I'm the niche because I figured that part out already. I'm the niche, and it's just me versus everything that I see and everything I deal with and everything that the world deals with. So that channel is based on a lot, but it's not a niche channel. But it's a good channel. It can make good money. Um, but all the rest of these channels is that's what that is. So we always got content. You're never out of content. You're never on the internet looking for somebody to, this and that because we could do stuff. Shit, I can go to my other channel and throw cards right now if I wanted to and just put game down. The channel already monetized. I just need to keep going to, like I say. But when I come back on that channel, I'm gonna roll the cards. Yeah. I thought I heard some shit around that motherfucker moving papers or something. But yeah, so I'm gonna do what I'm gonna do on that channel, bro. And like I said, I was telling people, I was just over there turning it up just to get the hours up, just going to get it cracking. Now I can do what I need to do. Put it in its proper perspective. Put cards down. I go live, I throw cards. Friday night, we're throwing cards, right. Thursdays, Friday night, up to turn up and throw them and kick game. And then during the week, put some game down or pre-records or whatever it may be. This content. And then that channel is what that channel is. I want to talk, and I want to go live, and I want to do it for real, and I want to talk about some real shit. Go to Real Life TV. You come over here, eat. When we come over here, this is where we're gonna be eating this shit at. We got fruit. Oh, did I tell you about that watermelon I just bought? I bought a badass watermelon from Walmart. It's got seeds in it too. They got them. They always have them in the beginning of June, and then right after that, you ain't gonna find them no more. It's all seedless, unless you fuck with the Mexican and you got the pickup truck coming from Bakersfield. Then you can get them. But right now, I got one in the refrigerator. Been in there since yesterday. I know it's cold as ice, and all I gotta do is go in there and put it on a cutting board and slice it. You hear me? And get me some of that H3O up in me. Better than water. Water is H2O. Watermelon is H3O. Now type up what do H3O do for the body. Watermelon will flush your system out, flush through your organs, clean you out, give you the hydrants you need, give you the fluids in you. Clear your skin, get some water, get that hydro in your skin. Right, get that water on your ass. No, for real. So we gonna shit. We gonna eat some of that watermelon tomorrow. Well, I don't know what I'm gonna eat. Oh, I know what I'm gonna eat tomorrow. I'm finna throw them. I'm throwing them smoked neck bones. I got some smoked neck bones, and they already smoked. I was gonna get something to smoke on myself. I said, shit, fuck, these already smoked. I'm gonna throw them in there with some rice. I'm looking for some okra. Is what I'm looking for. I got some broccoli up in there. That's what I'm looking for. But that's what I want. My type is probably pissed. No, he is. He different right now. I peeped him. That nigga said, man, this internet, man. That nigga said, man, this shit. That nigga said YouTube ain't the same no more. So I was looking at him. I was wondering, what the hell did he mean when he said YouTube ain't the same no more? I was thinking, was he talking about YouTube, the app, or is he talking about the people on the app? Then I peeped it. I'm like, this nigga talking about all of it. Because that's the same way I feel on this motherfucker. Like, how I'm dealing with it, how I'm seeing it, it's crazy. And niggas is taking losses and biting the dust. Niggas is losing shit. Incomes is involved. You niggas is losing money. And YouTube is a place where everybody make money. But now all of a sudden everybody got nothing. And you can't even go to work and earn no money. Motherfuckers driving buses finna get kicked off of buses for playing with shit on their name. All you ever playing with their name? Don't for really get deep. And I don't know how deep it is because I ain't even been seeing none of this stuff. So I don't even know how all this stuff been going on. And it motherfucker flew right over my head. Cause like I said, nigga, he ain't been talking about none of it. He been in that van rocking back and forth, looking down and just smoking and shit and doing shit in there, moving and just looking. Ain't mentioned shit about none of this shit. And usually, nigga usually talk about shit. But when all this shit get like that, damn, niggas wiggling with the chicks and all this shit. Yeah, so no, it's getting deep. No, it's getting deep though. And then he thought that was his partner. He thought that was his partner though, for real. Cause they was partners though. They was folks. They was just over there on the live, and the nigga came through there. What's his name? Stockton Sniper came through that motherfucker tripping on Pew, and he was laughing and shit. He said he was laughing at Pew, but the dude thought he was laughing at the dude, so the dude went off on him and he cussed the dude out. Get out of here, motherfucker! He blocked him and kicked him out. Him and Pew sitting there like, man, I'm like, damn, but I was like, well, shit, at least they cool and stuff. But shit, right after that, Pew hit for the bitch. Pew been trying to hit for the Pew been trying to hit for the bitches, man. That's what I'm seeing. Pew, I'm pulling your coat. yeah, I'm pulling your coat. Nigga, you ain't the only one pulling coats and taking notes. Nigga, look, you been hitting. Cause I'm like, hold on, how was them niggas they was just in there talking to that nigga, going bad on the nigga. Then all of a sudden this nigga just flashed on the nigga. He came over there. What they said it was about, he came over there and blocked somebody or something. But people, even if you're a moderator, like, you ain't got to worry about blocking nobody. I tell people that all the time, don't block nobody. We ain't got enough damn people on the motherfucker to block. And if it was a lot of people, you couldn't even see the comments of a motherfucker who was trolling because they going so fast. I didn't been rocking shows to where it get like that, So that was some bullshit. So you got mad at him because that was the play for the bitch. So it was like, okay, this is our time now. Well, let's just blame it on him and say he blocking people. Shit, that's what we'll do. Get his ass. That's how we get rid of this nigga. Then me and you could proceed to give you what you need. God damn, boy, I'm talking about the internet is undefeated. When you play detective games on YouTube, game stalking, etc., be prepared for bad luck and homelessness with health issues. It's universal with that. Damn. JT the bigger figure? That's what he was saying. Nah, for real. That's why I stopped that shit. Bad luck. Ain't cause JT, they said they was damn what they said they was gonna do. It ain't even about that. It's about the jankiness of the whole sucker shit of the shit and the bullshit of it part. You know what I'm saying? Because it is bad luck. It's janky, especially when shit start happening. It's not the good stuff that should be happening, and I seen that. So I didn't like that. You know, I didn't like it before bad stuff started to happen. I didn't like it. I was always thought, you know what I'm saying, I could try to talk to this motherfucker, talk some sense into this nigga. You know what I'm saying, about what I wanted him to hear. Damn what the hip hop world wants you to hear, nigga. I want you to hear what I'm saying to you, nigga. Cause my niggas that was we know, you know what I'm saying, they ain't here no more. But for him to be here and he knows some shit and he got, you know, he more kind of he responsible for a lot of shit, you know. But it wasn't about doing all that, you know what I'm saying, especially what I was doing, because I was some bullshit. And you know what I'm saying, and I realized that on this internet, you know. And I know people be want me to roast motherfuckers and shit. Oh, let's talk about shit, somebody or something or whatever, you know, because they used to that, you know, me doing that. But that's on real life, and you know, even there, I didn't really talk about people. I talked about a lot of things that took place, or I talk about my life or whatever I was going through, or shit, other people's stuff, or anything, big events that took place, you know. History Channel shit. That's what that is. That's the History Channel. Um, I bet y'all didn't know Pew stole his name from a homosexual here on YouTube named Pinto View. P Pip PT PTP PT point of view. Oh, PT point of view. That's the pump. He looked just like. Oh boy, that's crazy. That nigga said he got his name. Boy, that's crazy, boy. I'll be watching her bounce around in that pool. No, in that pool. Who you talking about? Larry? Damn, I must have. I know we was just talking about somebody. I ain't never seen nobody in no pool though. Who you talking about? Certified pocket watcher? Nah, ain't nobody pocket. Oh, Sweet Juicy. Oh, she been in the pool. Oh. Oh yeah, summertime. Yeah. She. Oh, it's different. Oh yeah, Pew like he need that. Yeah, that's what it is. He like he need it, but she like she. They all together with the bullshit, man. They'll try to tell me some shit about what I'm doing and shit. Oh, you standing around, you talking to some hoes. Shit. Man, no, all them niggas was standing around talking to the hoes, man. Everybody was blending there. Everybody had some works around. Ain't nobody tripping. If they gonna try to shadow ban, they gonna try to shame me, put me in a position, tell me so, bitch, I ain't no different from nobody else in the game. And then I don't, like I said, I don't need her. I don't want her. I ain't got to, you know what I'm saying? But the way they tried to play this shit, it was like, but no, that nigga, you know what I peeped? And I peeped that she didn't want it. She didn't want for it to play like that because she don't want to be seen in the eyes. So she said, well, I'll just, you know what I'm saying? But she really don't want to, you know what I'm saying, to be seen like on a bullshit. But she want to fuck with some, you know what I'm saying, some real motherfuckers. But, you know what I'm saying? Because that last time I was over there, remember? And I was on her channel. Now she told this nigga, oh, when I block people, once I block them, they block forever. I don't unblock them. That's a lie. I wanted to come in the nigga channel and say, that's a lie. I said, man, no sense of talking these crazy lying motherfuckers. That's when I knew then was all a facade and all one big lie. It was a facade. It was lies. She blocked me because this niggas told her to block me. I was blocked. I couldn't on both channels. I couldn't go. So after a long time, it was like, oh, wow, that was right before I called the nigga JT. And I was over there on his channel with his girl, but it wasn't his girl then. they was broke up. So this nigga used me as a Dr. Ruth for the bitch because it was like she got juiced up when I came. Then he got mad because he was like, "Oh, she taking her clothes off, bro." And then I'm like, "Oh man, come on, man, quit playing." So he was trying to say she was getting undressed and shit. So and she was like, "No, it was hot." So I just took my pants off, my shorts. I was like, "Oh, okay." He was like, "Oh man, she taking it off." Then he gonna try to get mad at me, acting like I try to take his girl. Then she gonna agree with the nigga, talking like, "Yeah, he a snake." Bitch, I didn't try to take you. I was over there on her channel. And then after the video, after we was all over there, JT came through. And I was like, "Hey, bro," and I chopped it up with him over there. And then we kicked it. And then after that, nigga was looking stupid. And then we got the fuck on. And then she went live. And then like a couple days later, and I was over there and I was just chopping it up. And by that time, this nigga then got mad again for some shit. I don't know what he got mad at. Nigga, we was just over there chilling, nigga. So the nigga, fuck, oh yeah, I guess that shit that went down. I guess that's probably what. Yeah, that's down there what it was. That shit with the IV and shit. So then after that, so I was over there, same nigga, same shit. I'm doing the same thing. I'm just campaigning. Shit, I'm campaigning like the bitch and Pew campaigning. And she gonna try to take. I don't know what made her think. So the niggas was in the chat like, "Hey, so what about him versus him?" And and then she, "Oh, well, I don't know who. I don't know what I'll do." And between them two, and I don't know if they gonna kill each other or would he just do this and would he do this to him? And she was just talking crazy. And I was like, "Do something to him." Like, bitch, nah, this ain't to do something to him channel just because but you talking. Nah, bitch, this ain't that. Like, ain't nobody on. So she was intrigued by the conversation, by the whole shit of it. Then when the nigga was like, "Oh, that nigga a snake. No, fuck that. That nigga trying to do this. He trying to." Bitch, I wasn't trying to do shit. Your chat was putting me in there like that. And you had me over there, bitch, and you unblocked me so I can come back over there. So I couldn't even got there unless you was unblocked me. And no one told you to unblock me. You did it because you knew. She know what she doing, G. And that nigga do too. All them niggas know what they doing. Mm-hmm. That's why she wanted me to play it like he playing it. Oh no, that's my sister G. Nigga talking about my California sister. Nigga, she not even black. But then you gotta be black to, be some cool folks. But shit, she wasn't even cool folks. And you talked about that girl like a dog for years. She messy. She don't really like him. She gonna use him to get at this nigga in that van. That's why that nigga in the van throw it off right now. I was over there today. That nigga listen. That nigga listen to some old school. Just sitting there like in his own. I was looking. I was like, damn, that nigga ain't never really listened to old school like that. But he'll listen to music, some rap shit, old school shit or whatever. But never really know old school like that though. Kind of like just sitting there, kind of like just trying to make it make sense. This shit wasn't making sense, bro. And that's why niggas was, he hard, he hard timing. What's hard timing, bro? Pew was saying she smelled like fish. Yeah, right, stanky little thing. But he was only saying that because this nigga came back and told us all that stuff that it was. He was trying to make a big deal. I didn't really catch it, but they caught it, and I'm too busy driving the big rig. I ain't got time to figure out who's spraying spray and all this. Man, I ain't hear no shit. So oh man, no, they said she had. Then he was like, well, what's that smell? And what was this smelling? And she was like, oh, it was this smell. And that's. I was like, oh yeah, they crazy. So people used to get on her head like that. That's how I know she using him. But if he gonna come through, yeah, because he might, they might do whatever, bro. Because they both from that realm. They both from that realm. They both represent what that is, whatever that may be. Like I ain't tripping. I'm just saying I was some sucker shit, nigga. Throw me under the, what I'm saying? Nigga throw me under the bus. Nigga get mad at me. I ain't even did nothing. It wasn't even like I was trying to really do nothing. Hell, I was just over there chopping him. But he seen it. He was already thought. He was like, no, that nigga want her. No, that nigga go get her. That nigga, so he hurried up and he went and he act like, so when I went over there originally, they was broke up. He ain't been fucking with her for months. They was through. They was done. Like they done right now. Nigga, I go over there. Nigga, we on live. She come in. They talking. She talking. I ain't saying it. I ain't tripping off of it. I'm just chilling. I'm just chilling, sitting back, just thinking about the whole shit. Like, man, damn, yeah, this shit crazy. So, we chopping it up. So, this nigga was saying all that shit. Oh man, she getting this now, man. I ain't thinking about that shit, nigga. Then if you ain't that your folks, she like, no, I'm just, and then whatever. Then after that, they started chopping it up like they was trying to, they was trying to, rekindle they shit or whatever the hell. So the next day they went live again. I came in there, we kicked it a little bit. Then after that, then it was like, oh, we together now. So it was like they used me. They used my energy to build. They used my energy to try to do something. They tried to alchemize me. Yeah, that's what they did. Boy, they alchemized me. See, everybody working with alchemy right now, bro. They sacrificing shit. They sacrificing themselves, other people for shit. They sacrificing people for people. They sacrificing situations for shit. They sacrificing respect for money, for fame. They selling shit for fortune, for invisible fortune, because it ain't really real fortune. That nigga said listening to sad music. Now, I wouldn't say it was sad. It was old school though. It was all old school. But I don't think it was sad. But it seemed, it gave the energy, because when a motherfucker feeling it, old school, motherfucker, you could tell what kind of spirit come, if a motherfucker, if he rolling. He didn't have no, he was just like looking forward straight, like kind of like, yeah, it was a different thing. And I was just like, damn, maybe this nigga, I said, well, shit, maybe it's getting warm out there. Because, he had the door open and shit. He was kind of sitting different. And, like he usually be in that motherfucker. Like, nah, that nigga move some shit, twist some shit around, reverse some shit. Yeah. And was on a whole nother frequency. But meanwhile, people getting attacked, people losing careers, jobs is at stake. Niggas is on this internet going berserk. They causing mayhem. They causing problems. But like I say, like that nigga boxing class said, this stuff that people doing ain't right. That's why I was trying to tell Cuz Cuddy. I wanted to call Cuz Cuddy. I supposed to left him my number on there, but I wanted to tell him. I'm like, damn, what do I tell him? I'm like, at this point, what's even going on? I'm like, but it really don't matter, but he don't need to do that. And he been supposed to not need to do that. And I've been trying to tell him that ever since I talked to him, and I told him, JT, and I told him too, I was gonna talk to him, and he was in Africa. He had the WhatsApp shit, and they cut mine off, so I couldn't talk to him. He home now. He got a phone and shit, but I see he into what he into. I see, JT still doing his thing, but I see JT don't really want to. He don't want to talk about him like that, bro, because he know better, bro. JT know that if he talk about him like that, bro, and he want too bad. Yo, he want to be treacherous in him. But yeah, JT want to be real. If he was, boy, if he was back in the day, oh yeah, lit, yeah, he'd take him on one. But by him being sober and just focusing on the energy and just watching shit around him and just understanding how shit go, he know what's going on right now. But like I say, he don't want to talk about him, bro. And when he do talk about him, he don't really like it. He feel bad a little bit. Because you gotta remember, bro, I was thinking today, I was like, man, them niggas was homeboys no matter what. I mean, they wasn't really from Frisco and all that old bullshit, trenches, and it didn't come up. But they shit in Africa was different. Because that was a nigga that had his back. You know what I'm saying? A little younger than him, but a nigga came, shit, he had his back. He filmed, watch the phone, go with him, do paperwork, have his back in situations. Nigga got him out of jail when the shit got funky. Nigga in and out the city with him, in and out the country. You know what I'm saying? Trying to build something, whatever the fuck he was trying to build, was a water well, a mudslide, nigga, whatever the fuck he was trying to get. Hell, he came to get something, a born arrow, nigga, anything, a power piece. Shit, he glad just to go get something. He was glad just to get anything, man. So, they was homeboys. They ain't got nothing to do with me. I I got to work dealing with Cuz Cuddy after I met Cuz Cuddy, but I started talking to him when he was back in that shack in the back of the house in Burkina. Wasn't no toilet back there. You talking about shit in the bucket? No, that shit, no, for real, for real. Hey, we wasn't shitting in no bucket. They had a hole back there in the ground or something. You shit in a hole in the ground, and then somebody come get it out after a while. I don't know what they was doing. And then they had a bucket so you could wash up in the bucket because that's how they took showers back there. See, so I met him. Well, I got to talking to him then, and that was when he was saying everything went bad, and but he looked it kind of like he was. I'm like, damn, is it from the situation that he just was in? Because he wasn't looking like that at first. He was eating, but he was. I don't know. I wonder did they poison him in Africa? Because he was healthy when he went to Africa. He was way bigger than that. He wasn't sick, but he stayed there. Maybe it's a parasite in that nigga's stomach. One of them worms, tapeworm or something. I don't know, man. I just know that the shit is fucked up, and the internet, and it ain't right. No, for real, it ain't right. Especially when people is trying to do whatever it is people trying to do, man, for themselves. You know what I'm saying? So, nah, man. I don't think motherfuckers should be on the internet. But like I said, Cuz Cuddy, shit, man, Cuz Cuddy like this right now. Cuz Cuddy think he gonna continue to get on this motherfucking internet and do this shit with this nigga, man. With his energy that he got, what he need, he could be using it to power up with or to alchemize it. He need what he got. But to get on here and try to battle, then JT, he cut up today and shit. They put him up there on the thumbnail, got the nigga arm. Oh yeah, he got the nigga Manny, bro. No, he do. And it's wrong. And it ain't funny because it's the real shit. And I don't like it, but he don't like it either, bro. That's the same thing that nigga was saying. Like, you know what? All this shit's starting to make motherfuckers sick. At some point, it started to make you sick, too. And it's bad luck. And it's janky. And niggas is doing it to each other. That's just like us on the street gang banging. I'm against it. I'm totally against it. I'm totally against being against your people for nothing. Motherfucker ain't getting no money, but nigga losing money. Cause that nigga channel ain't booming right now. That nigga ain't on there booming. And he on there talking about this, that, all these people. Boy, you know these people ain't playing with that shit, so you can't represent. They ain't gonna let you do that. But he was good when he was, I guess, doing his talks or just doing his own shit, talking some hood shit, nigga shit, whatever. But nigga coming with some power, people start doing stuff, bro. Then it's crazy because it's like they're already shadow banning, their shit fucked up. Then you gotta get on here and talk about this nigga. He looking crazy. We don't know what's wrong with him. And then he get on there trying to combat and battle with the last little bit of shit he gonna battle with. And that's crazy every day. Then he gotta wait a couple days to come back. He gotta boss back up just to even come back just to try to defend himself in this game. But it ain't even that serious. It ain't, you know what I'm saying? That's why I was trying to talk to him after the fact. Try to, cause he's smart. You know what I'm saying? And that nigga is too. But I hate to be I'm trying to be a mediator in this shit. Well, I know. But shit. I just know, it ain't nothing. It's just a waste of time and shit, man. Energy, people, bullshit. Niggas gotta boss up. Niggas gotta use that for something else. You gotta think about something else. Your niggas' minds is fucked up. Ate up by this bullshit. He tripping off what he said. He tripping off what he know he did because he was with him. So when he say all this shit, it's like, damn, bro, you gonna do? You know what I'm saying? And then this shit gonna continue to be. You know what I'm saying? And he just gonna continue. So it's just a continuation of bullshit. But it ain't like I say, it ain't right though. Cause that nigga gonna wake up tomorrow. Nah, he gonna wake up tomorrow. He gonna mention that nigga at least once. That nigga gonna hit you with the health is more important than boy, that nigga gonna hit you with the health is more important than money, boy. He gonna hit you. For real, he gonna hit you with all kind of shit. But it's like, all right, bro. We get it. We get it. But that nigga, we need to know if Cuz Cuddy understand it, you know? Because I don't know, Cuz got it in him like, bro, I'm gonna fuck this shit to the end. You know, versus saying, okay, let's try to, keep it real. Because if he is fucked up and if he did fuck over him a little bit and you didn't, you know what I'm saying? All this shit is now starting to bother people's minds. Psychology, man. This shit deeper than what you think, bro, is what I'm trying to say. And everything they saying they're not saying everything. Cuddy ain't telling everything, and he not either. I'm telling you what I'm saying. That's the reason why. Cuz is on that powder too with it. Well, see, I thought about that, bro, in my mind once. I said, wait a minute. I said, hold on, bro. He won't have. But I'm thinking at that point, because Figure, you know what I'm saying, he'll represent what he's talking about. Like, I don't give a fuck, like, nigga, y'all fuck around, nigga. But if he was blowing with him, Figure would have been like, man, that nigga was blowing. He wouldn't hide for this. What is he hiding this nigga for? So I never seen why he would cover for him. Because if he was blowing with him and he told, oh, he blowing, then it's like, shit, nigga, we was both blowing, nigga. Shut your bitch ass up. Like something like that. You know what I'm saying? If he was really blowing though. But one thing that nigga that never did say that nigga blew nothing. He mentioned cigarettes, he mentioned weed, he mentioned whatever his conditions is. Right, but he had never mentioned he blew. So I really don't think he blow. But if he did, and that nigga just didn't want to mention nothing, like, man, I ain't finna say nothing about none of it because it's gonna really make it look like, you know what I'm saying? So that's crazy. But I'm thinking shit. But if he was blowing with him, then Cuz wouldn't have been that fast to say he was blowing. Cause motherfuckers, you know what I'm saying, already knew, you know what I'm saying, motherfuckers used to, you know what I'm saying, do what they do. But, you know, I just see it as like it's some bullshit. Especially if you gotta wake up every day and this shit got to do this shit. You know what I'm saying? Cause that's fucked up on both of their behalf. Cause I'm looking at this nigga and I'm looking at this nigga trip off the nigga and trip off something. Cause something bothering him. And I'm like, man, that's fucked up. Meanwhile, it's a whole nother thing going on this motherfucking internet. Motherfuckers trying to kill people. Motherfuckers is trying to, you know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers got cameras out. Motherfuckers got radar systems. Well, this shit get deep. Motherfuckers wishing they putting energy on people, bro. Motherfuckers ain't putting love and light on motherfuckers and power, information on people. No, you know what I'm saying? You got, take a little time out to deal with people a little bit, but that's cool, you know, because we got to give them, a real dose of what they into and what everybody into. People just ain't into shit on this internet, and you think you just gonna do what the fuck you want to do and move around and do all this old bullshit, and you not gonna be seen as what the fuck you talking about and doing. Because I'm gonna look at you, and I know this shit. So when I see that shit, I know it's bullshit. Yes, I've been on here. See? But nah, man. Hell no. This shit crazy. This shit crazy. You know what I can tell niggas? Boss your channels up, bro. I don't know how y'all, I don't know what, bro. That's why I say, bro, that's why I always focused on more than one channel. So nothing could really be great. If I got 6, 7 channels, a motherfucker ain't gonna just be able to hit all 7 of them. Like, that's crazy. Like, you hit 7 channels, like, come on now. But one channel you know what I'm saying, something. That's why it's always like, okay, hold on, let me take control over this whole shit. Let me take control over my life, my situations. Let me take control over my channels, my ideas. Let me take control over what I got so I can direct myself more. I can protect myself, see? Because when you got control, you can always control how you want to put game down and do what you want to do on the internet. And you just show people, this is what we do and this is how we do it. You know? So all the other shit is crazy. Them Africans was finna kill Cousin Fig, gotta him out of that situation. The boy over there. Yeah, the boy went ham, man. The boy came through lit. The boy wanted to do some scratching. He wanted to do some killing or whatever the boy came through there doing. But that whole shit was crazy, bro. That's why I wouldn't never move back up into no shit like that. Cause that was crazy. Nigga back there with a dog, a goddamn puppy. That motherfucker didn't even bite. Yeah, I gotta be back there with a killer, nigga. I need 2 cane corsos, a German Shepherd, a pit bull. I need monsters back here. You know where I'm at? Nigga, I'm in the Serengeti. Nigga, I'm in the middle of a desert in Africa somewhere. Nigga, in the bushes, in the bush. Nigga, with killers, savages, beach. Nigga, that coming to rob. They need money. They own one. I don't know what this nigga sweating. Nigga, nigga tweaking outside the house, hollering and screaming, talking about this. Ain't no police, ain't no telephone poles. That's why I asked the nigga, can you call 911 in that motherfucker? Like, man, come on, bro. Some places is just shit. Some places is just to be talked about. I'm telling you, man. You got me back in the bush. I ain't got no gun on me either. Be all right. I can sit back there with that iron on me, but shit, nigga back there with a machete. Nigga throw a Burkina. No, Burkina. Hey, Burkina is a hell of a place, though. Burkina got spirits on that place, boy. There's some hellified spirits in Burkina, man. I don't know what to do with that much energy and power. I would have to go to somebody that work to stay in balance because I would need to be with some power at that point. I think because I couldn't just be out there freelancing like that. You know, them niggas. No, I have to work with some powerful people, man. And not just no people out there without no money and shit. I'm talking about powerful motherfuckers with money, with the power and the money and the power. You feel me? Remember that line when Cuddy walked to the bathroom and that African dropped a powder bag thing in his tea? No, no, I didn't see nobody drop that, no me. But um, I know he was talking about somebody trying to sit by his seat or something, whatever. But like I be saying, man, like I be saying, you have to when you know what I'm saying. When you over there, but this shit get deep. Shit get deep. I think Cuddy done with Africa. Well, he said he here to take care of some business and he gonna wiggle, but I'm thinking, nigga, how you gonna wiggle? Why would you wiggle like unless that nigga just like, man, you know what, fuck this. I don't even want to be over here. But it's like if you gonna go over there, would they be able to help? No, because they want all the money. He can't go back over there, bro, till he boss up, till he get right. It wouldn't make no sense. It wouldn't make no sense to travel like that. Fig was in jail in Africa. Cuddy wasn't. Nah, Cuddy was. Yeah, Cuddy was in America. Uh he ended up sliding back out there. But yeah, man, abroad is crazy. But I was looking at some stuff out there, and this black dude was talking about some shit that was going on. He was talking about how the police would try to get over on you. They'd try to hem you up, be like, nigga, we need some cheese and shit like that. I find that shit to be very disrespectful. I find it to be distasteful, rude, and fucking manly. Like, nigga, I'll take your strap and pop your ass. Like, bro, I came all the way over here, bro, just to get extorted by you black ass niggas. And you niggas sold us, bro. I swear to God, bro, I have to take one of you niggas heaters. Cause, bro, you know what, bro? I don't know. It's just a damn shame, bro. And I risked my life to get over here. And I didn't call myself breaking free from a motherfucker around this and all that old shit just to fall into the hands of the devil, the black devil. I wouldn't know what to do, bro. What you want, $20, nigga? Oh, here you go. Nigga, let me get a ticket about this bitch, bro. I can't even enjoy the city. No, you let one nigga rob, he gonna tell his friends, yeah, we just got him. Y'all get him every time. Now I'm getting stripped all down the street. I go to the nightclub, motherfucker. Hey, let me get that. Motherfucker, take my phone. All that old shit. Man, I don't want to. I don't. And but you can't. You ain't gonna be able to miss it because you gonna be in it. That's just how it works. Nigga, Cuddy, them niggas got stuck up hella times. Police and rushed them niggas hella times. Like, nigga, break yourself. Put that iron on their ass. Extort them niggas. You gonna give it up, nigga? I'm gonna take you to jail for something. That weed you got, nigga, right there. Nigga, pay me, nigga. Them niggas in there loaded weed. Telling you, bro, this shit get deep. So I just don't want to be a victim. I don't want to be a victim nowhere. Nobody's nothing. But I gotta pick my. I gotta make sure I'm. That means you're gonna come out that motherfucker act like you ain't got no cheese. Cause if you come out that motherfucker looking like you ain't got no cheese, I'm talking about with the manly clothes on, with the holy shit. Nigga, you could damn near buy the now not the Yeezy shit. Now your shit gotta really be manly. You really gotta have on some really manly gear. And just pull up with the manly gear with the manly hair. And just look manly with the manly shoes. You American, but you the manly American. You look like you ain't got no cheese. Police see you, they like, man, fuck that nigga. Fuck what he talking about. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, nigga, no, let's pass him. No, we looking for one of them niggas. Watch, glasses, shoes, nice belt. Walking with a stride. You hear me? Yeah, he got finesse. That's the nigga there. Yeah, we gotta get him. See? The nigga pull up looking like he ain't got no marbles, but then now you a eyesore to the bitch. Yeah, you an eyesore to the nigga. You an eyesore to the community. So you just poverty. You ain't an eyesore, but nigga, you just like you trashed in the kind of like yeah, you from the slums, like you maning. So when they see you, they don't want to see you like that. How you think the women gonna want to go out? Mother gonna want to have lunch and all of that bullshit. They just go get some drinks. Not with you. Not with you. See. So I gotta go undercover hobo to goddamn uh be able to, you know what I'm saying? Just to not be harassed or nothing. And I don't want to give nobody nothing. No $10, $5, no dollar, especially no cop. Like now I don't mind a poor person, like somebody need help out there, like okay, I should help as many people as I can or just try to do what God, what I can do with whatever my type of money I got, you know what I'm saying? Shit like that. But nigga, just to pull up on me in a cop car with a chopper and jump out like you just nigga talking about my cheese, that's crazy to me, bro. But guess what? Once you over there, they got you. They could throw your ass in jail for anything. They could put you. They could take your ID. They could hold your phone call. But they could do you all kind of way. But you be rushing to get them niggas a little $100, 20, 30, whatever they want, and hope and pray you don't see them again. But when they come to your house and extort you, that's when you know they coming back. Police came to them niggas' houses to get money from them niggas. Man, fuck that shit, bro. Niggas living nice too. Here you come. Man, I got business. What you doing here? Tweaking and shit, looking for shit, asking for shit. Man, I didn't come over here. And niggas over there bossed up too, money coming in. But them people, I'm telling you, them people crazy. Can't film on the beach. Yeah, that's Liberia. Yeah, he did and went to jail for that. They wanted that little couple dollars. He said he ain't had no money. They let him go. He said he didn't know what he's just hanging out from America. But yeah, that's crazy though. They all quick to be like, I need that. But they don't just do that over there. They do it in Colombia, Brazil, all those South America, yeah, Venezuela, all that, yeah. They beat your ass for that money, boy. Take your phone, do you all kind of ways. Third world countries, bro, in different places is crazy, bro. To me. Now I ain't heard too much bad about Thailand, but I'm pretty sure you got some motherfucking devils around there. But over there, you got, that's the Asia, kind of. Cause you got the Vietnam. Well, you got the was that Vietnam? You got the Vietnam right there. You got Asia. So you got you got the Philippines. Yeah. So you in that area where you know. But I'm pretty sure it's some of that there too. They do that, man. Especially if they can catch you slipping out there. See you out of bounds. If you somewhere you ain't got, what I'm saying. If you let them, you just tell them, man, I ain't got no. You nigga pull out $2 on the nigga. That's what you do. That's what you do. Don't carry no bankroll around. Hell nah. Carry your cards and carry a little bit of cash. Carry a little bit of their money, a little bit of your money. Pull out $2, $3 American, and a couple few dollars, $8 a day. Yeah, I need some cash. I got to get it when motherfucker around for me. Break this up, man. Here, that's all I got. I'm waiting on my people to give me. Right? Yeah. You speak English? Yeah, they sending me some money. None, no more. This it. Hell yeah, get it, nigga. $5, $6. Tell them niggas get the hell on. Hell no. Don't get them niggas. Don't get them niggas the opportunity to get everything. Why is Cuddy the only one collecting rocks? If it was so valuable, everyone would be doing it. Well, I don't see. I don't know where he got them. Well, like I say, he got some of them from different places. Uh, the small ones he got from the beach in Liberia. The big ones he went and got. I think he got them in Liberia too because he hooked up with some homeboys, some partners. They went down to somewhere and started chipping some shit, and the dude told him, "Hey man, there's gold in here." And he was like, "There's gold in there." He's like, "Yeah, you gotta bust it down and get it out and something. This is the." Told him it was something, and he was like, "Okay." So he got them. So I don't know where he went. I guess from there he just went on a mission to get. It started with the crystals, bro. When I told him about the crystals, and from the crystals, bro, he went into archaeology and all this other shit. But like I say, those are they natural to the earth elements, but they just what they are. You know what I'm saying? Like some he got quartz, but it's, like you say, some of it's jadeite, different colors and shit. Like I say, it's in Africa, so you got crystals coming from all over the world. But shit, people they don't really trip off crystals too much like that. But they worth money though. They worth a lot of money. The real shit, purple amethyst, dark deep color purple. He ain't got hold to none of that shit. See, he ain't got hold to none of the powerful shit. He got some other stuff, but he do know crystal world is. He can get to him, but he don't get to him like the way he got to them. You know, when we was working with natural crystals, real shit, cost real money, and he was good with that. But I don't know what he did. He went to Liberia. He said them motherfuckers was shining. He said he could do something with them. He still ain't did nothing with them. I mean, I think he made a couple rings out of a couple of them, and I don't even know if them the same ones because the ones he had on the beach was real small. The ones he got in them rings, that's like them big rocks busted down to that size. So I don't know what it is. But like I say, he don't give a fuck. They draped in silver. Is draped in 9999 fine silver, and he got prizes of value. He got a donation giveaway. So why he donating them, giving them away? They, like I told him the other day, I said, man, at this point, they all got value to them. You know, however many he got left, because I'm pretty sure he made like 10 of them, motherfuckers. He had more than that, I think. I know he gave a couple. I think he sold a couple in the giveaway thing, but he got some more. Yeah, he got some more of them, man. But if anybody got some gorilla heads out there, or some crystals, or some rocks, or whatever he got, and like I said, the top on some of them is 18 karat gold. I don't think he gave nobody the gold ones yet, or sold them yet, or whatever giveaway or whatever. But he got some gold on there, some grams of gold, 18 karat, 999 fine, draped in silver. All right. So the rock in there is just something from Africa, but it's you know if somebody get it, then it's a value to what he what I'm saying went and did, and that's why I say it's deeper than money, especially with them pieces. But I don't like I say he said he was trying to build a jury service out there, motherfucker. But that nigga Ibrahim Traore, when Trump did all that shit, kicking people out and throwing out Africans and shit, they was like, man, fuck that, man. We can't have them niggas over here. So they told everybody from America to wiggle. Like, get y'all ass on in, man. So Cuz Cuddy got caught up in that. He couldn't even buy nothing, couldn't go we couldn't get nothing sent. They shut it down. Then they told him if he wiggle, he can't even come back in there. Because he ain't no citizen. And they said we not even making deals with these people. I'm like, damn, boy, they didn't crack down. So yeah, so he had to wiggle what he had. So now he out here, he got the pieces. So he what I'm saying? It's a donation giveaway. But no, that one he got that white one, I don't know if that's rose quartz. I don't know if it's rose quartz, pink rose quartz. or if it's white quartz. I don't know what that white one is he got, but I like that motherfucker though. And I think that bitch draped in 99. I know it's draped in 99 fine, but I think that motherfucker got that gold on it too. See some of them pieces he ain't put up. He gonna put the other one up there. Boy, he putting all kind of ones up there on niggas, but certain shit he got, he not putting it up there. That gorilla on the gold on the silver plate, on the gold on the 995. This nigga got the rings and shit. They got 4 rings over here. They got 2, 3 rings. They got the pieces. He got more than that. Nigga put on all kind of shit. He don't want to put on too many. He like, man, I'm gonna put on a few of them. These big motherfuckers. So yeah, he just doing what he doing, man. He just feeling it in his own realm. You gotta remember, he just left Africa, and whatever. It's different when you wiggle, and you can wiggle. But then it's just all about your health, though, man. Yeah, he gotta be powerful. He at least gotta power up. He got to boss up. You got to power up. So he had a steak over there the other day. And they got a whole T-bone. So did. The skillet. He cut that motherfucker up in pieces. I don't know if he ate it all or not. That steak is protein, a lot of it. But he need a steak. I'm gonna say every day, but he need a lot of fish. He need a lot of seafood, and he need a lot of meat and chicken. He gotta eat if he can eat a lot. Cause he say he only eat once a day, so he don't really eat that much. At this point, he needs some weed. Because the weed give him the munchies. If he don't want the weed, then he could take the gummies or the chewies, the candies, or something. The pen. You got anything to get an appetite. Because you get the appetite, you can eat. And then you can eat, you can fight off some shit. Or if you just straight fast, then you can let the fasting start to eat away at whatever's wrong. And by fasting, you can heal. But if he stop eating right now, that'll probably throw him off. Especially if you fasting for 2. But if you fast like with watermelon, or if you fast for like water, or just stay off the food for like a few days, just try to see some shit. But just shit, other than that, shit, boss up and start eating some shit more. Because that less eating shit, like I said, he said he was supposed to went to the doctor, and he's talking about he don't believe in the doctors and all that shit. He's talking about he want to go do the holistics. Dick Gregory, I mean not Dick Gregory. What's that nigga name? That herbalist nigga, OG nigga that died. He want to do that shit, and he didn't want to listen to the doctor. So I'm thinking to myself, bro, did you go there and they try to help you, and you turned around talking about some fucking that tall nigga with all the herbs and shit? That nigga dead, and they took his herbs. They don't tell him what them herbs do. If the doctor got a plan for you, you got to go with the plan. The doctor's plan, they know. I went to the doctor, motherfucker said, man, if you don't go to surgery right now, you finna die. And that's exactly what he told me. I said, shit, let's wiggle. Yeah, Dr. Sebi. Yeah, he talking about he want to follow Dr. Sebi's thing for whatever he was doing, and I don't think that'll be something that he want to be playing with right now. It's bullshit. If they got a plan for you, you go with them, and they gonna take care of you. There ain't no sense of motherfucking running around talking about some Dr. Sebi, and they're not gonna give you shit. They gonna high price it. The kids got it. They sold it to the white people. White people took it. Who you gonna buy it from? Who's selling his stuff now? You don't even know who the hell that is. And then what they selling. We don't even know what they selling. This nigga dead. They been took his shit and ran with it. Purple amethyst crystal, right. Former dope dealer pimp, not someone you trust. Someone you trust. IMO. Who you talking about? Former dope dealer pimp. Who you talking about? Cuz? Shit. These niggas, all dope dealers and pimps. Not just cuz. It's dope dealers and pimps. They preachers now in the church. So you right. It's somebody you don't trust. Cause they know the game. It's at some point they're gonna be gaming, They're gonna try to use a little bit of it. I really doubt it. I don't trust Cuddy. Why is Cuddy the only one right? Well, I don't know what made him go out there and go for all that stuff, man, and grab it, get that stuff, whatever. But he was cool though. He was cool working with the Silver. So I think that nigga, I know what he was doing. He was rocking his shows because at first he had 2 channels. Both channels was rocking, so he was getting paid off both channels. Then he stopped rocking on that channel for some reason. Then he just stayed on that channel. So I'm thinking, why this nigga stopped going on that other channel? Was there some people on there that wasn't on that channel, or something on there? Now that's crazy. But yeah, so the money he was getting, I think he was just investing in the silvers and shit, gold. And over there is cheap. So silver over there ain't as much as it is here. Here is arm and a leg. There you can get that shit pennies on the dollar. As long as you turn it into jewelry and wear it, you can take it out the country. So that nigga had all the chains on his neck. Because if he couldn't have them in his suitcases, they would be like, oh, you important. So that nigga put on 15 chains, 10 rings. Right. This nigga came with all the shit. They was probably like, damn, boy, you got it on you, don't you? As long as you got it on you and it's jewelry, like, they can't. But if you had silver bars, gold bars, clink, 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 like you coming up out of there, they like, oh, no. Because Africa is a gold mine. It's a gold hub, bro. All the money, jewelry, all the blessings right there. So I don't see why people poor. I don't see why the town is like that. But that dude Ibrahim, he's building that city up. Since he been there, taking over the gold, took his shit back, told them niggas get up out of there. He's now putting streets out there, apartments. He making places to live. Matter of fact, I think he made that place that Cuddy was staying in. Cuddy had a shower, toilet, sink. He had a back bedroom, air conditioner, fan, ceiling fan, living room, front porch. Shit, nigga had the barbecue pit. But he was out there. I don't know if it was hot that motherfucker. Cause nigga his shirt off. Nigga sitting in that motherfucker. I don't know. This nigga talking about mosquitoes coming. Boy, that shit crazy. Boy, that shit crazy, boy. But you know what though? I would be shocked though to go anywhere. I was shocked to go to Miami. I was, when I first went there to Florida and see certain places I ain't never been, certain states. There's still a couple states I ain't been to. I still ain't been to New York. I still be kind of shocked by just showing up to certain places I ain't never been. Now, traveling abroad is a whole nother, I'm talking about a whole nother experience, a whole nother get out. Now, I would be happy just to be anywhere, man, until the bullshit start happening or something like that. But long as I be cool, long as I be all right, shit. I'll be anywhere. Hell yeah, because that's my next move, to be able to see what place I want to go to and hang out, spend some money and do some shit. Create some content overseas. Make me some real money. Travel abroad. I travel, I get paid to travel, I get paid to talk, I get paid for everything. I'm gonna let my money fund my game. Like he let his money fund his jewelry. Let this money fund me getting the fuck on and moving around and getting real money. See? My travel channel, that food channel, nigga, if I travel the world eating food in different countries, I'll be just like everybody else. But then I'll be eating, nigga, I'll be in villages, I'll be in hoods, I'll be in different, like, shit where they fishing at and eating, yeah, nigga, I'm eating oyster. I'm eating all kind of, but I'm making sure shit fresh. But then, when you go overseas, people like to offer you shit. You know what I'm saying? Taste it. You turn the shit down and shit. People get offended when you turn down some shit. I don't want that shit. Fuck that. Hey, fuck that. So mother will offer you any damn thing. A spider, a roach, shit, fucking a snake, anything, a rat. To them, it's food. You come in like, hold on, that's a rat. It's a rat. You like, yeah, it's rat. The bitch like, what this? She got it on the shish kebab. Put the rat on the shish kebab. Hey, offer it. And then shit, you over there. But hell, if I'm live or if I rock a show, nigga, we eating live rats overseas. Nigga, that's viral. That's a hit. That's a hit. I ain't like eating rats in America, eating rats in the alley and all that shit. But even though that would be a hit too. But you overseas and you eating exotics. You eating exotics, you overseas, you can try this, try that. You can try a lot of exotic stuff when you wiggle. Shit that you don't eat normally. No, for real, bro. Because niggas be eating, niggas like fast food and shit. We don't know nothing about no nigga. Did you see where Cuddy was in Liberia when they went shopping, him and the bride, and they went inside this tent warehouse type of thing? It was like a thing that was in, but it was like covered, but it was big. Nigga, that motherfucker had all kind of animals in that bitch on the table. Monkeys, fish, different seafood, because Liberia right there on the ocean. Nigga, they had it all in there. Shit I ain't never seen before. I'm like, bro, what is all this shit? The bitch in there buying shit. Like, let me get some of this, let me get this. Oh yeah, I would have fun. Now Liberia, I could go over there and get me some. I know I go there and get me something to eat, but I'm trying to figure out. Boy, did that boy get hold to something over there? Or somebody did something happen. You get hold to the wrong shit or something. But the people, yeah, it's cool, but shit, I don't know. That nigga JT said shit. They was over there poisoning motherfuckers. He said he had to get rid of his damn. The lady was in there. He said because that lady came in, that motherfucker, everybody started getting sick. He said the maid poisoned the household. I'm like, damn, the maid. Cuddy ain't had no maid, but he would go to certain places. He go eat at certain places. He used to go. Remember all the food? If you look at his shorts, go down on Cuddy's shorts, and you will see. You ain't gotta go that far either. Really, you can see these recent shorts and just watch these places that he show up and purposes and and all this bullshit. Man, I don't even know what he's saying, but he's speaking they whatever they say, and then they welcome him in to get some food, and he talking about some bonjour and bullshit and all this bullshit. Boy, I'm trying to tell you, and they got fish down there, sauce on there, some white shit put on this stuff with something. Oh yeah, they put it all in there. So I'm just wondering, all these places that he went set up there, he eating hella places with people. But that's what they do in cultures, should be doing. But was it that, or was it somebody did they do that? Was they hating? Never know. Tea and shit. Tea time. Oh yeah, tea time. Motherfucker come out with the hot water. Shit, how we know motherfucker ain't putting it in that hot water? Won't you come and sit with me? Oh yeah, this nigga pouring this shit. Then he putting them sugars. This nigga putting 10 to 15 sugar cubes, brown sugar in the shit. I'm like, damn, how many cubes this nigga putting in the damn? Nigga, the cup of tea ain't this damn big. This nigga putting one. You hear them motherfuckers clean. Nigga clean. This nigga dropping bricks of this shit in the cup. This nigga got a cup full of sugar. I'm like, man, why that nigga putting that much sugar in there? It's tea. And then I'm thinking he drinking some strong shit from overseas, some African tea, some Arab tea or some shit, right? This nigga sipping Lipton tea. He got the damn tab on the tea. I said, nigga, that's Lipton. Boy, you over there doing all that shit talking about this. I'm thinking the nigga high power. You putting all that goddamn sugar in that shit. But he, the sugars, the blocks, they are right there, they give him limes. He get his limes. They give him limes. But they bring the hot water in the bitch. So I'm thinking, was it something in that water? Is it tainted? Did it make him sick? Did the food make? What was he eating? Where was he at? Where was he getting those animals? Because they don't refrigerate out there. You know what? I was watching it. I wish I could have did a reaction video to it. Man, I wish I could have saved it or something. But if I watched it, it's in my history. I just got to go down and find it. But it's a video of two black dudes. They in Africa. Y'all probably seen it. They was in Burkina Faso, and they was in this village where it was some kings and queens at. And he was saying like, yeah, if you're a king, you could have all the girls in this village here or in this house here. The women built this from cow dung and mud, and it's got designs on it. He kind of took him a tour through that village and showed him some stuff. The women was in there. He's like, yeah, you can marry a couple chicks if you want. All you got to get permission to get the bitch. And but if if you hear, you can. It was a rifle in there, so somebody was thumped up. I guess the leader or whoever was in there. It was a rifle. I don't know what it was used for a weapon or hunting. I don't know, but I'm looking at that. I'm like, okay, so they go to the city. They go to the city streets. So they hit the city streets, some motherfuckers flip flop. So it's mud, like on the side of the road. That's where they selling the vendors and shit at, right? While he was always sucking little bones. Right, he eating the meat and shit. Yeah, that's what he do, chicken. Because he was grilling. When you grill that chicken, you get that grilled chicken got another, that's another thing. That's another texture. But they pulled over on the side of that road and they got out and they did some little shop. They was trying to do some little shopping with the vendors right there. And I was wondering why, but I remember JT went through there. I don't know if it was the same street with the same people, but when he went through, I think the sun was shining a little bit. I didn't see no flies where he was. They wouldn't have no meat where he was. So wherever he was different from that other spot. Where he was, it was just vegetables. So it was tomatoes over here. But I'm pretty sure if you go down and up, you will find some. But this video with these niggas got out the car, walked over there. It was flies all over the food. It was all over the fish. And it was all over the meat that they had already prepared. And it was swarming. It was landing on it. That because they lay eggs in that food, and then they wiggle. Then you get the food. I don't know if you rinse it first or heat it up. I don't know what you do. But after all them flies, I'm like, I can't do nothing with that but throw it in the garbage. That's how I was looking at it. I'm right here looking at it on the TV, and I'm thinking to myself because my stomach is I've been hit up, so I take it. I take stuff serious. Virus, stomach problems, and all that type of ingestion. I take ingestion serious. So I'm watching all these flies land. He asked, "How much is the fish?" She was like, "Oh, that's whatever." Well, let me get two of them. They was like fried, but they was like dried out, but they was like whatever parasite. Right. So the shit was just. So he was like, "Let me get two of them. Let me get a little bit of that." He bought some shit from her. Then she opened up this ice chest, and it was fresh fish in there, and they had blocks of ice on the fish, big blocks of ice on the fresh fish, and it was closed. It's like a refrigerator door, so you couldn't even get in it. Flies couldn't even get in that. So when I seen her open that door with that fresh fish, with that ice block, I was like, okay. So if I was there, that's what I'll go for. No, I won't none of the. I won't. I'm gonna eat. I'm full. Yeah, I'm full right now. Yeah, I just ate a. Yeah, I start rubbing my stomach and doing like this. Yeah, yeah. I didn't ate. Yeah, I ate a bunch of rice. This shit I ate. But I ate a bunch of rice and gravy. Hell yeah, full as a tick. So just give me that whole fish right there. Can you cut it up or something? Or I cut it up. Put it in the bag. Yeah, her put it in the bag. Then that way I can put it in the car. You know, if you got a couple little pieces of ice for me, put them in there. You take care of her, give her some money. Then wiggle. Then we can go back to the spot, wherever the village, the apartment, the home, wherever. Can we cook? The house? What are you talking about? And then we could grill that fish. I'm gonna season it up. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna season it up, and I'm gonna make some rice, and I'm gonna do it like like that. But street vending, eating from the street shit. So I typed it up on Google. I said, as an American, if I went to Burkina Faso and I was to eat that food that the flies been all over landed on, I said, would I get sick? They said yes, you would get sick because you not from there, and you haven't built up a defense system in your body to fight off that shit that them flies and shit put in there. They said that them people that live there, they have a DNA that's already immune to that larvae fly shit. They are that almost in it. It get deep. So I said, damn. So I'm thinking that cuz boy, cuz over there snacking and shit, and then he don't know his body ain't built for the shit. Boy, I'm trying to tell you, JT too. Nigga talking about he getting sick up in there and all this shit. Nigga, they getting the meat from the shit. The meat ain't USDA certified. It ain't niggas bacteria's on shit. That shit sitting out. Meat gotta be refrigerated. Nigga, they got meat sitting out under room temperature. And if it sit out, it's got to be a certain temperature so it don't get bacteria. Then you got to be covered from the flies. And out there, it wasn't no, they wasn't even, bitch was like, she kind of fanned them a little bit, like once or twice, but she wasn't tripping. So she wasn't even tripping off the flies. Like me pulling up, I'll be looking, but then once I see nobody tripping, and then I'm not gonna try to fan them because it's like, nigga, it's 1,000 of them. Nigga, fan them. Nigga, I'm watching them land and lay eggs. This nigga picking them out. They flying, they land. He's like, let me get one of them. So I'm like, damn, who is this nigga? He American. He over there with his boy. His boy speaking the French shit or the Ouagadougou shit, and he just with him. But he American and he asking for this food. And he getting the dry shit on the thing that's already cooked with the flies on it. I don't know if he was gonna eat it though. I think he just bought it for the camera just because he came through there and got the content. He had the Ray-Ban glasses. I never seen him eat it. I never seen him eat it. I think he looked like, but he didn't want to be, you know. So he like, yeah, let me get that. When he got in that car, he like, man, I'm finna figure out. Nigga, I'm finna figure out where to throw this shit at. For real, I'm finna figure out where to get rid of. Matter of fact, I'm finna give it away. That's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, I'm just gonna hand it off to him up like a football player, nigga, like a track runner. Feel me? I'm gonna hand this motherfucker off. Nigga come back, man, you ate your food? Oh yeah, that was well, you know, it was good. Give me some more. Yeah, give me some more later on. Shit. Boy, I be out that motherfucker crazy in the month. I be tripping. So I'm thinking if you would present that on the street to people, and that's your street level. So what do y'all do when it's restaurant level, store level? Do y'all care for y'all stuff, or do you let this shit happen? And I know y'all let it happen. I know they let it happen, but you know that's where you fall in. That's where you come in at and see how you gonna play it and decide what you gonna ingest and from where. You know, because you would know. You know your body gonna. You know when you eat when you wrong when you out there wrong. They talking in language JT and Cuddy didn't understand. Could have told them in French, get him the bad meat for the top dollar. Right, get him the old meat. Any damn thing. Go get the shit out there in the bin out there that was sitting out there. Yeah, go get and cook it. Yeah, cook it up. Cause I'm thinking when that nigga was out there, that nigga said he was getting sick. I wonder who was buying the food. Okay, he had the lady, she was cooking everything, but I'm wondering was he buying it or was he sending her to go get it? Like, go get some chicken and some beef and some fish and shit. Or he, you know, because I never really seen him shopping for this shit. But the bitch would always whip it up. Then he said she made the whole family sick, but he had to fire her. So I'm like, damn, I wonder what the fuck. Now this nigga come back, he fucked up for real. So now I'm really tripping. Cause I'm thinking, dang, is it him or is it something there? You know, they speak French, right? They speak all kind of shit in there. They don't speak more than French. Them motherfuckers speaking all kind of languages. Shit you can't even fathom. Nah, that's real. Yeah. So yeah, man, you know, that place is yeah, that place is crazy, bro. That place is crazy. It's real though. But like I say, when you go, that's why that nigga Cuddy was talking about. Oh, when you get here, you gonna get sick for about 2 weeks. Yeah, you gonna get diarrhea. You gonna get the flu and all that shit. You gonna get malaria. That's what he said. He said malaria. He said you gonna get that, and then you gonna be sick. He said, but it'll keep coming back. He said, so you gotta go to the store and get some pills to get the antibiotics. And I was like, what the fuck? Malaria just from the bath water or drinking that water that be in them bags. That shit tap water. That's sewage. That's something. Malaria from what? Ain't no fresh water. If you drink that water from that bag, you crazy. Just because it's cold and in the bag and it look clear, hell no. That's nigga. That's They don't even got the refinery sewage plants to even do nothing with that shit. Where they getting fresh water from? That motherfucking landlocked. Ain't no lakes or rivers around it. But well, it's some lakes and rivers, but you can't drink that shit. So where's they getting their water pumped in at? That's what I'm saying. You got to be from there, bro, to not get sick, bro. What happened to Queen T? I mean, Lady T. What's her name? Lady T. What's that lady name went over there with them niggas? And she said she didn't die, got that malaria, and got her ass up out of there. She said she still got land in that motherfucker. She took off and left her land. Sick as a dog, dead. She said she didn't die. You got a video on there. What's the lady name, y'all? Lady T. Y'all know who I'm talking about? Queen L. Yeah, that's her name. Right. Come on now. Queen L. Type it up. She on here. Yeah, sick. Her last video, she said, man, shit, I left my daughter. Me and my daughter was Queen L. Right. That's another one sick. Got sick. Real bad. Real sick. That girl had to run up out of there. That girl left that property. I think she still got that land over there. She ain't been back. That's how sick she got. Freely drinking, eating freely. Your body is a mechanism, specimen. It can't just jump into some shit like that. And they put it on you and they know what they're doing. Well, they probably don't. They just like, shit, we got it on us, get it on you. But they built to have it on them. They got the DNA to accept it. Me and you ain't got that shit. Boy, me and you go over there. Boy, shit. What, we get held to the wrong shit? Yeah, we gotta go. We gotta go to the hospital. Then when we get there, they're gonna be talking cash. Talking about nigga, break yourself. You laying there sick as a dog. They talking about money. You ain't got overseas insurance, so they ain't gonna work on you. So Cuz Cuddy said you gotta go to the gas station, the store, and get some pills. He talking about after the first 2 weeks, then you're gonna be all right. What you mean you're gonna be all right? Like you just gonna be used to being sick? You gonna just be the shit gonna get in you and you just and you just gonna keep going with it on you, in you? And you gonna rock and roll with it on you? Or what? Or do the shit leave and it don't, you know what I'm saying? Like, come on now. Cause I can't see just me getting sick. Nowhere. Like that. I can't see it. No, I can't see it. No, I wouldn't want to. I wouldn't be looking forward to it. But I know that this is what I need to look for. I know it's something that I need to look out for. But if I don't know what it is, then I know I ain't gonna be able to look out for it. So I'm out there. I don't know what to do. And I'm thinking, well, shit, you can't go wrong eating some fruit, right? You can't go wrong if you get you some fruit off up in you. Because you should be able to rinse that fruit off and eat it. And that fruit should be able to, help. You know, now all that other shit, I don't know. And like I say, I don't know where they get all their waters from. I don't know where their waters come from. But me, I'm import. I want imported. I want brands. Yeah, I want American. Yeah, I need. Yeah, you got spring. Yeah, you got some shit from over to which way out. Man, we're the closest reservoir around this motherfucker. I want fresh. I don't give a damn if it's expensive. I don't give a damn about none of this. Don't give me that shit in that bag. That's what you don't do. That's what you're not gonna do. Hell no. I seen a motherfucker there bagging that shit up. Feet. Nigga had his foot on the damn thing, feet on the machine. The machine is filling it up with water, is kicking and is sealing the bags and he clipping them and putting them in the thing. It was on a TikTok or something. He was just working in that bitch. Click, 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 do, do, do. I already knew where it was. I said, okay, that's them bags they drink over there in Africa. I said, shit, he bagging them motherfuckers up. And I'm looking to think where the water coming from in the machine. I don't know. Shit, and they get that water cold. That water be cold too. And they know them boys be cold. They in the desert, middle of Sahara, nigga. Hot in the motherfucker. Fucked off. Shit, nigga, humid, hungry. Hell yeah, they need some water. And then they get that little bag. They sell them that bag. They get them for cheap too, I think. I forget. Cuz Cuddy ain't tell me how much he paid for the water bag. I'm gonna ask him next time I talk to him. But them water bags don't cost that much. They probably a 50 cent, $1, a quarter, whatever they is. You just bite the tip off the bag. And you can bite another tip off the top for air. And you sit there and just let the water run through the whole bag. Just drink the bag of water, fold it up, throw the plastic in the thing. But the water's good. It's cold, but is it fresh water? Is it tainted water? Has the water been tested by plants to see if it's something in it that'll kill you? That's what you need to know. I'm in America. I don't drink sink water. We got ice in the freezer right now. That refrigerator is an expensive refrigerator. They need to put a filter in there every so often. So right now, the refrigerator saying the filter is no good. And before it said that, before I looked up there and seen that, I had tasted what I was drinking, and I tasted that metallic taste, that metal in that water, and that shit. It should be like arsenic, poison. It kill you. And when I tasted it, I said, "Oh man, that motherfucker need a filter in there, man." So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna get real crafty. I'm on. Uh, I'm just gonna move some ice to one side, and I'm gonna buy a bag of ice, and I'm gonna stick it in the other side, cut a hole in it, and then I'm gonna get my ice from there. I drink fresh ice. I don't drink metals, hard mercury. I don't drink poison. I don't drink tap water. I don't need ice from tap if it's that. And I taste that sickness, a metal in there, poison. And that's just recently. That was just the other day. So that's what I'm gonna get tomorrow. It's because I'm tasting hard iron on this shit, and I wasn't tasting that at first. That filter was catching a lot of that shit. Nigga, we here in America, you can't even drink tap from here. Less known going to a third world talking about drinking some shit. What are you drinking? See, we got to know this stuff, man. Everybody can't leave sick, bro, and act like you wasn't sick and you left. All you niggas sick. Now JT, he told about that motherfucker, but that nigga, boy, that nigga wasn't sick at all. That nigga was wiggling, boy. He was getting up out that motherfucker for real. Yeah, he was getting the fuck on, boy. Suitcases hanging. It was time to. It was time to go. It was time to wiggle. But that was in another state. I mean, in another country over there. But a Burkina is where they was getting sick. Now Kenya, I don't know if they was getting sick. But you know what? You gotta remember. Remember him and Cuz Cuddy went over to the slums of Nairobi. What was the name of them? What was it? Kaburu, the Kabirus. And JT thinking that he looking at that as the slums, like, okay, nigga, I'm in the projects. Cause that's all he know. He don't care. If you say project, slum, or the poor people, or anything like that, a trigger word for him. Yeah, anything where motherfucker ain't got mamas and babies there, they ain't got nothing to eat. Oh no, he coming through there. No, he coming through there. It's mandatory that he come through there. But he coming through there as a whatever it is. He knows, okay, they're gonna take him to some shit. But when he get there, he don't know that condition of that place for real like that. He don't know where he at. They touching him. Now this shit get deep. He eating with him. Look, I seen a video on YouTube. You can type it up. It's called "The Slums of Nairobi." And when you type it up, "The Slums of Nairobi" on YouTube, it's gonna take you to there. It's now several videos. Some of them short, 12 minutes, 8 minutes, 30 minutes, 20 little documentaries, little videos of people taking you through there and it's showing shit. So I'm sitting there one night and I'm watching shit with the chick, and she's saying to me, like, she's like, don't watch that shit. She's like, cause it's bad. She said, don't watch it because it's bad vibrations, it's bad luck to watch like people in those conditions. Like, cause that was like deeper than Skid Row. It was like deeper than any Kensington. It was deeper than all that shit. Even though people was out there on dope, they was on dope in that place, but it was deeper. That place is way more deeper than that, right? But they don't have toilets in them places, so they go. I guess they got a hole back there, an area in the dirt in the, but it's in the little shack house and shit. But it's back there in a little room. but it's a hole, but it kind of sit up a little bit. But the nigga got to come through with a barrel, a shovel. He scoops the shit out, puts it in a barrel, a wheelbarrow. He pours it in the shit. He takes it. He wheels it down to the end of the where they all in there. They got the tin roofs and they got all this shit in there. And he just dumps it over into this creek. Sometimes the kids will go down there playing in the creek. That water is like sewage water. It's many in there. Bro, them niggas was in there, bro. Them niggas was in there walking around deep off up in through there. Took them all up in through the nigga. You see these niggas walking. Come on. Boy, these niggas went, they hitting rights, lefts, they going up, they going down, they wiggling all through there, bro. Trying to I don't know what they was doing, trying to feed the people, whatever, or tie in with the niggas, whatever they was doing. But where they was a live motherfucking place. But what I'm trying to say is, they say it's no running water in there. You gotta want water. You gotta walk out to some shit. They bring trucks. You gotta come with your bucket and all this shit. You gotta walk back to your shit with whatever water you can carry. Go back and you gotta use that rationally. You gotta use that wisely, or you ain't gonna have nothing. So you can't wash up correctly. You can't clean. You can't drink. And the water, where's they bringing that from? I don't know. This nigga went in there, gave him something to eat, gave him some money. I don't know. Them niggas was in there, but that place is highly, yeah, that place ain't no joke. As far as safety, health, it's all about health and safety, nigga. This shit ain't no freelancing shit, nigga. Don't put me in old shit like that. Fuck that. Cause look, this ain't the Queen L channel. Cause I'm telling you, I wouldn't know what to do, and I don't know. I wouldn't know how to prevent nothing. But you know, people go over there all the time. I mean, people go places all the time, man. But you know, I just got my eyes on stuff. You know, I got to keep my eyes on it. You know, so I can see. They were shooting a video, Get Low dance video, I think. No, they went up in there. They did a little filming with them dudes. But you know, then they kind of got cool with a couple people, so they went in there and kind of hung out with the homeboys and shit like that. Met up with some people in there or whatever. But then he came back to see what he could do, you know, for the people. But I think he when he came in there, he did give. I think he gave money out that day. I think he gave people a lot of money. He was passing out money and shit, I think. And then from there, he started doing the food shit. But them niggas was ruthless. So they was robbing the mamas and babies. Niggas socking them out, taking their packages. He give them the package, get the mamas and babies the package. The niggas will pull up on the motorcycle, put hands on her, and wiggle with the rice and unga and all that shit. I'm telling you, they savages. Shit. And on top of being a savage, then it's something this shit. Hell. I know you niggas are bang on motherfuckers. Cause the way they did Cuz Cuddy, boy, the way they did him with that rice, that was crazy. I'm like, damn, I ain't never seen nobody attack somebody that's helping them. Even in America, they don't do shit like that. And I used to look at that shit in America and think, you know, people just rush, even though they in bad shape, they never would rush nobody. They wouldn't argue. They'd just stand in line and be like, "Is it enough?" You know, if it ain't, but they ain't gonna just rush and sock the lady out or snatch all the rice and just make it hit the ground and just bomb rush. Like that's crazy, bro. I'm like, damn, was they really that? Was it that serious, or was they just want to fuck over Cuddy because he was just like they was like, nigga, we finna just bulldog because they ain't never do JT like that. Mm-mm. But they did. They tried. China Mac went over there. They done tore his drawers off. Yeah, he tried it too. Mm-hmm. They was gonna get China Mac. Till he said he knew JT and hooked up with them niggas. But until then, they was gonna get China Mac. Then China Mac ran out of food. Then they start rushing. They start chasing this shit. Yeah, that shit crazy. But you know that's just how that is, man. Especially when you come to a place that's the control is different. It's out of control, kind of like when it come down to like some free shit. Like ain't nobody never gave us nothing free before. You know what I'm saying? Y'all some free hearted people come around and give us shit from different countries and shit like that, blessing the poor. But the people that run this place, don't nobody slide down on us and say, "Hey, give them this, give them some turkeys for the holidays," and nothing. So when they see niggas, that's their last opportunity in life. Cause it ain't like Austin Mo niggas gonna slide down tomorrow. Like hell no. China Mac left, nigga. What other China Mac came? None. The shit that black nigga went out there. What's his name from Memphis?
Mm-hmm.
That nigga went out there and looked around, seen that shit. That nigga said, "I'll be back." That boy got up out that motherfucker. And he ain't been back since. Nah, he ain't been back since. But but like I say, like I said, I don't know if I don't know if he got hopes in that over there or what, man. It's just it makes me wonder and shit. I think about that type of shit. Then when I start thinking about everybody, when I think about that girl, then I'm talking about what that nigga said. I'm just thinking like, damn. Then I'm thinking about the life expectancy of people over there because I already typed that up. I'm like, how long do people live? They're like, oh, people over there don't live that long. I was like, what the fuck? They was like, yeah, they got a short lifespan over there. So I was looking at it when I was driving the trucks and shit. I was just looking at that one night and I was just like, damn, don't live that long. I'm like, shit. Motherfuckers living long. Motherfuckers live long all over. Motherfuckers live long all over the world. Motherfuckers over there living 110. It's motherfuckers in America, 100 and something. Grandmamas, granddaddies and shit. Now, fuck that. So why they dying young? What's going on? So you gotta ask yourself. Yeah, you gotta ask yourself. Whatever's going on over there, they know. Yeah, they know. They ain't gonna tell nobody though. Cuz damn that crash running from them people. That boy was trying to backpedal. Boy, that boy was trying to backstep. Boy, that boy was trying to back up like a crawdad getting up out that motherfucker, but he couldn't. He couldn't back that motherfucker. That motherfucker didn't go in reverse. He wasn't on no quad. That nigga was on a moped, so he had to roll his feet back. Then he was too big. It looked like he was too small for the goddamn moped. He trying to control this motherfucker like he was on a Harley or something. I'm like, man, if you don't, then I would have just, man, Freedom Good. I would have just set the shit down if I'd have known that. Because he's standing there with his boy. He's like, oh, tell him to hold on. He's like, they like, nigga, you think we finna do this? Oh, yeah, they just rushed it, boy. Fingers, all I seen was fingers. Rice hit the dirt. I'm like, what, you gonna scoop the rice out the dirt? And if you was smart, but that shit feed them good. No, feed them good Fridays was feed them good Fridays was some shit. Cause you know what? I wanted to be a part of Feed them good Fridays. Cause, like I say, that nigga the nigga Mob Tie, he was sending money up there to Cuddy to like for whatever that whole campaign, like everything was about trying to something. So we was gonna bless a motherfucker to get the blessing back. And I was gonna bless people through Cuddy. I wanted to get them niggas passing out rice and unga and this shit. They they do what they can and shit or whatever they feel like that they want to do. But I wanted to do something bigger than that. I wanted to get them niggas like lambs or something like that. A couple lambs or something like get at least a couple lambs. Like let's get some lambs, and then we all just put in and go together and see how many lambs we can get and bust them down and shit. Or shit, nigga, barbecue. I have somebody hook it up, or if not, cut it up and distribute it. But the way they acting and shit, they trying to kill motherfuckers over the little shit. They do all that over some rice, but I know y'all motherfuckers go to war with some lambs and shit. So I'm like, well, damn, how you gonna do that? But by that time, I guess he said the police and them niggas over there told him you can't feed them good no more on Fridays. So they shut that down. I'm like, damn, he can't feed them good no more. All that feed them good shit. That's over with. They said, no, stop that. I guess because they didn't like the fact that he was showing it and America seen it. And they was like, damn, he's showing us over here like, dude, they rich as fuck though, but they people out there like that. But they got all the gold though. That's why Ibrahim had to take over. Because that president who was there when Cuddy was feeding them good, JT was there, that was a different regime. They wasn't underneath that regime. But when that regime came, Cuddy said people wasn't poor no more. He said people wasn't like hungry like that no more or something. That's what he was saying. Like they was helping people or something. I don't know, but it's just crazy. It's a shame how you work with black people and they just be corrupt and they just get evil and they just be about money and they'll let they dip shit, man. They'll walk over you. Shit, you be sitting there trying to figure out how the hell they talking about they ain't got nothing. But they ain't got no financial aid. They ain't got no welfare, nigga. They ain't got no stamps, no Section 8. They ain't got shit there, bro. It's like when you get there, you got to be a king with lions on your front doorstep. Fuck some German shepherds. You got to have real leopards, lions, and tigers and shit in front of your house, bro. That obey that to get on anything around you. Like that's what you really got to be draped in gold, because that's the only places for the powerful. Like it ain't no room to be. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no sense of fucking with it wrong. You don't want to play. Mm-mm. You want to hit that motherfucker with some power. Kings, nigga. Because you got to remember hyenas. You got to have some shit in your backyard. You understand what I'm talking about? Hyenas and shit in the backyard. No, for real. Fuck some cats, some kittens and shit. No, you got to have fucking, boy, you got to have cheetahs and shit, panthers and shit out there. Because look, that's what's up. That's what's kind of what it's like. It's like if you can't boss up, like the small shit is mania. They like that eat you up. Cause you can't really have. There ain't nothing to really. You can't really. Hey, what you gonna do? Outwork another worker or just build something? Like, pretty sure you can go out there and work business from your computers and shit and do all kind of shit, trade and yeah, you could do anything, live anywhere. You ain't got to necessarily get money around them like that. You can get money right in front of them. They wouldn't even see it. They won't even see you get money. They just know you got it. But then they wouldn't be looking at you because you'd be like far up. You gotta remember, I seen some channels on this YouTube. That dude that traveled to Africa and he traveled everywhere. The black dude, little short nigga, he was over there. So he was looking at some houses in that area. And you know, dude, he don't look at poop butt shit. Nah, he don't look at one bedrooms. He don't look at shacks. He don't look at studios. He don't look at none of that other shit niggas been showing me on this internet. All that extra bungalow shit. But you know one thing I noticed? All them places got like barbed wire, brick wall. That bitch looked like a concentration camp. A home looked like a prison. It's got bars. Cause whoever them niggas is, them rebel niggas that come through smacking shit, or thieves, or whoever they putting bars and barbed wire up like that around, like barricading, that shit is crazy, bro. That shit is crazy. But they do got an area where if you got some paper, it's some beautiful places out there. The dude was showing the homes off. He's like, man, if you got 160,000, you can get this. Uh, to 150,000 or 200,000 for this, but like brand new shit, plushed out streets, concrete sidewalks, sprinklers, night lights. Oh yeah, you would look like you was in Hollywood somewhere, Beverly Hills. That's how it look, and that's out there. Like that's the rich neighborhood. Then you got to buy that. So you got a couple hundred bands, cop that. Look like a palace in that bitch, marble pillars. See what I'm saying? Yeah, it's got some tough shit out there. That motherfucker, some tough neighborhoods. You know what I'm saying? Some big shit. Then they got some shit bigger than that. They got some fortresses. Nigga, you got $1 million, $500,000 or something like that. Oh man, you'll buy a whole. You could buy a whole goddamn compound. You could buy some shit. And then, like I said, everything out there right now is they building it up. It's brand new. Some money around that motherfucker. The only thing you will have to, if you master that, and say, okay, I mastered the living game. I mastered the corridors. I mastered the jurisdiction. So now that's mastered. So now what I need to do is just master how I'm going. You know what I'm saying? What I'm going to get, where I'm going to get it, and what's up. You know what I'm saying? You got to be with the right people too, because they're going to tell you what not to do, and they're going to tell you where not. You know what I'm saying? Some people will tighten you up, but you got to be elevated for a motherfucker to tighten you up. You can't be down there because the nigga ain't going to tighten you up. Nigga, you will get sick. Or a motherfucker get on you. Either way it go, they gonna try to get on you anyway. Cause you got to bounce, nigga. You ain't around no big shit. So you liable for anything. Motherfucker gonna stick you up when they want. Like, you know what I'm saying? You ain't protected. You ain't got no power like that. You gotta have power kings, nigga. I said lions and shit outside. No, for real. See, you can have shit over there like monkeys and all that shit. Hell yeah. They ain't got no laws like that. You can't have a lion in America at the front door. They come and get that motherfucker. They call it animal control. They call it wildlife association. They call it numbers. Rifle association. Nigga, they finna call out all sorts. They finna take pictures. The news coming out. Police coming. Oh no, it get deep. They hitting it with a tranquilizer. If you talking about that's my pet, this and that, they taking you to jail. They hitting that motherfucker with a trank, picking him up, tying him up. They taking him to the zoo. Or they taking him back to the wild or whatever. If he got fangs and nails and he wild, or he listen to you, so now he's a domesticated wild. Oh man, they gonna put that motherfucker in the zoo with another one. They gonna collect. They gonna make money off of it. You want to see him? Give me $50. I'm gonna do him all kind of way. But over there, you want a lion? You got some pay? Hell, Mike Tyson had a lion. Shit, he had a couple of them. Nigga attack some neighbors and all that kind of shit. Yeah, this shit get deep. So yeah, when you move and shit like that, when you do some big shit like that, when you do something like that, it's best to do something big. When I say that, I mean that, man. I mean that because it ain't that big as you think. What you think out here is a normal life, you take that shit and you could really boss up. You could really be in a whole nother jurisdiction somewhere else. It'd be like you're in a whole nother world with just that little bit, you know. So you could take some shit and make some shit pop. I was checking out some shit over in uh what was it? That motherfucker next to Vietnam. Taiwan, I mean Thailand. Check it out on YouTube. High rise. They had the high rise. I got typed in high rise jump offs and shit like that in Thailand, right? Nigga, they had these one apart. They had these one condo motherfuckers. They went up. That motherfucker had about 60 floors. I get 50 something, 60 floors on that motherfucker. It had a pool. It had 3 pools. One on the rooftop on this level on the high rise. Another pool, like in the middle, up some more floors, and then they had another pool all the way at the top, glass all around it. You just looking over at the ocean and whatever the fuck is out there. There's pools right there, it's lounge chairs, it's quiet as waterfalls. Nigga, you in that motherfucker. Then they take you through the they take you through the they take you through the condo and shit. They show you and shit. You see it, it's nice. They got the nice living room, bedroom, shit, kitchen and shit. It's plushed out. It's luxury shit, right? So they like you can get that for like 200,000. They like you could buy that for 200,000-300,000. Then they have some other ones for less. Then they said you could buy it for 200,000-300,000. Or if you come there, you want to rent there and you want to, there while you live and shit like that. They said like 3,000 a month. All right. So I'm like, damn, that's some nice shit. So while they filming, do they coming up there? The girls showing them the tour. So I'm watching. I'm looking at the white boys and shit out there on the pool, right? White girl and shit. So I'm sitting there looking and I'm thinking to myself, I said, wait a minute, these niggas done left this motherfucker. What are you doing? Wiggle. And I'm looking, I'm like, nah, what do you think they're from Germany? I'm like, no, them ain't no German motherfucker. I'm like, no, these some white boys. OG, older white dudes, see some younger. And if you just see, white people, then you just see people from different countries and shit in there. You don't see Thailand motherfuckers in there. No, you see foreigners, nigga, everybody motherfuckers wiggling, spending money, having shit, luxury, relaxing. Motherfuckers over here squabbling over resources. You know what I'm saying? But it's some bullshit, man. Motherfucker go there, spend a couple 100,000. You talking about people with bread and get some plushed out shit and live in luxury, you know? And then you can kind of, when you around certain shit, you kind of go from that position. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you go big to big. Yeah. But it don't mean nothing because we know what that's about. But if you want to bless souls or because they got the village, but they got a damn thing down there, swamp, nigga, down on some wood and sticks. You go down there, boy, it's mainly in there. Everybody mainly say, you could, bless souls if you want to, whatever. But as far as your jurisdiction and what you talking about, oh, and they got a lot of stuff up in there. They got rooms but you come through there, they got places to sit, they got areas, they got the gym in that motherfucker workout room, they got the bar in that motherfucker, they got the food, they got and then you connect it to all the food that's down there. But then, like I say, back to the food shit again. But it's right off the ocean, so you eat seafood, so it's fresh. So yeah, man. So shit, man. Yeah, you see. So when you go to certain places, you got to go to where. Okay, I'm gonna spend me some goddamn money. I'm gonna have me some money. Like, I can't bullshit. But I want to have. You want to have. You know, yeah, you want to be on a certain level because you want to be able to deal with certain shit. Because those people that's in there, they've been there. See, they've been there. You just got there. See, so when you talk to them, they gonna tell you what you need to know, how to where what's because they got the information. So you got to get around the people that's big, that's got the information, so they can lead you to the right thing. See, that's how. Cause I'm telling you, them damn people that call themselves running around hijacking niggas and bribing niggas and taking money and sticking niggas up and give me this and I'm gonna take you all that old shit. That sucker shit, nigga. I ain't got no business around that. I'm over here with a cheese. They don't even do that. They do what they do because they think that's what they doing. That's what they working with. And we in the zone over here. You see cabs pulling up, nigga. You see valet shit. Are you serious? No, this ain't that. You can't just do that like that. It's too much bread coming from the angle. Now you could wiggle. Now you could wiggle and you can go hit. You can wiggle, go hit whatever, but then you gonna know where you going. Hey man, so where's the where's none of this shit? These motherfuckers, we don't want to, we don't, okay, look, this is where you want, this is what you want to do, you know what I'm saying? You hear this and that. Now stay away from, you know what I'm saying? But if you don't step it up, you know what I'm saying, and not play no, you know what I'm saying, come through there like, you know what I'm saying, they gonna give you the blueprint to where now you ain't got to be, uh, yeah, you ain't got to be out there running around in circles. Because a lot of places you don't even belong. That's what you don't understand. It's just like riding through the ghetto at 2, 3 o'clock in the morning, 1, 2 o'clock in the morning, whatever, through a high crime neighborhood, a high dope selling neighborhood where they sell dope and shoot nigga and pop shit, and it goes down, jackings and hittings, and oh yeah, it get deep, and you just moping and going through there, and you just do that. Motherfucker looking like, what is he doing? Like, nah, what, you got to bounce. See, you got to know how to be. Uh, you got to know how to be in bounds, man. When you yeah, when you traveling, man, it ain't like I travel, but if I look at everybody else travel, and I'm trying to think about how I want to do it versus what they do, and I'm thinking 3,000 a month, and I can get something like that. Now I ain't even got to go that spectacular. That motherfucker was spectacular. That's plushed out. So it's like, okay, nigga could go spectacular. It's like, okay, well, you want to go a band? You want to go 1,000? Like, damn, you want to go straight 1,000? You can go 200 now. Oh yeah, they got some shit. You can go 150. One room. Yeah, you go. Boy, you can go. Yeah, you can go low with that motherfucker. They got them. They got everything. You can go 200 a month. You can go 500 a month. You can go 1,000. You know. But like I say, if you go 3,000, you if you go 3,000, you get the whole thing. But I feel like if I travel, I feel like I should be able to make money while I travel, right? But I feel like I should be able to make money on these computers some type of way, right? Now, not just saying YouTube with my apps and my online shit, but I'm saying like I should be drop selling. I don't know what they call this shit. Amazon drop shift, drop sales, where you buy this shit from Alibaba and then you get so many, you tell Amazon to sell it for you, then you resell it. So bargains and shit or moves. Nigga selling books, shit, Amazon sales, nigga music sales, nigga radio sales, nigga any sales except for drug sales. We don't need it. We got so much we can do. But yeah, man, to wiggle with some bands and have bands rotating. Yeah. Or put some game down, tap into some bands and take that and put that into some and then wiggle and put it and then let it see what it do. And then nigga just roll off the spirit. Cause at some point, like we gotta roll off our own spirit. These niggas living off our spirits, y'all. That's what's going on. They living off our spirits and they telling us, you know, all the shit they telling us to do and what we can't do and all the shit. They doing us all kind of ways. Then we ain't getting that ain't nothing. We trying to get something for ourselves, yeah. But that ain't what we really worth. That ain't what the trap worth. Nigga know everybody out here know they work well. You know, some people don't, but a lot of people know that they work way more than what they actually go out and do. You know, if they think they deserve it or not, but they gotta know they worth more than what a motherfucker just gave them, and that's some bullshit. Penny pinching in an economy where it's mainly, so it's like it wasn't never meant for you to be. They didn't really set it out for you to be, you know what I'm saying, self sufficient, rich, being able to roll with the rollers, with the high rollers, with the shakers and movers and shakers. Yeah, that's that's what they didn't want. See, so now we know we got to boss up. We got to make this money make sense. We got to make this money make money moves, and then you got to make more money make moves, and you got to move as yeah, you got to roll. Because sometimes it be you know yeah, sometimes be good to you know what I'm saying roll, especially the different places, man. That's got some shit. You know, I seen some people, man. They over there chilling right now, bro. You know what, man? We liable to go. You know, it's people in America. It's people that didn't been in America and been. Man, it's people all over this motherfucker. It's hella people in America we know. It's people from America we know in Colombia right now. Hella Americans from all over down there chilling, fucking with it. All over the world, blending into shit, money, spending, having shit. You know what I'm saying? Depending on how much paper you want to put into what you want to, you going, you know what I'm saying? But you always know where it's popping. I'm trying to tell you. But like I say, I ain't trying to go. No, any place I go, I'm doing the research on where everything at. I got the blueprint. I already put the. I did reconnaissance work. The nigga Mac do say niggas flew the helicopter over that motherfucker. That's what I did. Right. hmm Took the helicopter and flew it through there. So now I know where the big shit at. I know where the money at. I know where shit costs at. Then I know okay if a motherfucker really has some cheese and he just wanted to build some shit out or you know they'll let you do that because they'll let you roll with them if you willing to do business with them. They say, or if you get married over there, if you got some business or some shit like that. Other than that, they like you got to wiggle after so much. But they saying if you business orientated, then yeah. So if you go out there and tap in with some of that shit, tap into the business and shit, they be like, yeah, man, we fucking with you. Right. Yeah, you could roll. And you got paid too. Oh yeah. They gonna have you around there. Mm-hmm. Ain't be anywhere in the world getting this goddamn money, man. But like I say, it would be good to, you know, go see some shit, man. Especially go see something with some money and not be, you know, a part of all that bullshit. Like we don't even want to talk. But like hell no, you don't even. Then we businessmen. And then we got on what do you call that shit? Then we got on dress shirts and shit, slacks and shit. Yeah, well you know, almost like a suit, but not really, but kind of yeah, but like that though. But all business incorporated. You don't know who I am. Shit, glasses, man, finesse. Mm-hmm. Where the shit at? Hell yeah. They're blended. And then you, like I say, you tap in with some motherfuckers. They gonna give you the scoop. You know, yeah, they gonna give you the scoop on what. Yeah, and like I say, oh, they got pots and pans. Okay. Mm-hmm. Oh, they got waters. Where they waters out? That's cheap water over there. I don't want that shit. What a good shit. The real. Oh, that's what you want. Okay, yeah, let me get a lot of that. All right, let me get my seasonings. Cause I'm gonna get my own seasonings. Yeah. What is salt and pepper? What y'all got out of here? Y'all got the spicy shit. Ain't even give me a little bit of that. Nigga, get some spices and some seasonings and shit. Yeah. Some shit to cook with. Man, and the ocean right down there. Ocean right downstairs. So it ain't nothing. I'm finna go down here to this ocean. I'm finna go right here on this beach, on this boardwalk type shit, wherever they got this food at. Who got the raw shit? Oh, we cooking it up back out. Yeah, y'all cooking, huh? We gonna come to. I'm gonna fuck with y'all. Y'all going over where they check the market out. I'm gonna see where that's at. They got it. Where's it sitting outside? I'm gonna fuck with that. Who got the crabs on ice, covered up? That's what I'm talking about. Oh yeah, we got them over here. Oh yeah, let me get some of them. Need them. A few of them crabs. Who got them lobsters? You got them shrimp? Shit, big old motherfuckers. Too. Let me get some of them. And then I'm gonna go back. Everything on ice. Everything the right way. I'm going back to the trap. I'm finna clean this stuff, and then I'm gonna cook up some. Yeah, I'm gonna cook some shit. Oh yeah, give me a bag of rice when I'm out that motherfucker too. That's what I'm gonna need. We'll need that rice. That rice, get you some soy sauce. I'm gonna get you some eggs too. I don't know about them eggs, but shit, they eat eggs, but he don't tell them where them goddamn chickens coming from. So I don't know about them eggs, but shit. But it wouldn't hurt to try them. You get a dozen of eggs out that motherfucker. So shit, you wake up, you whip you up some eggs and rice. Shit, nigga, with the shit, nigga, with the chopsticks. Mm. Or nigga, go to what is that, Cuba? Is that Cuba? Afro Cuba? That's Colombia, right? Yeah. Or go hit that motherfucker. But so you hit that motherfucker, that's the Caribbean. So they speaking Spanish. They dancing and they mix. They Creole, but they all kind of shit. But that's an amazing place too. I want to see that motherfucker. I want to go that motherfucker. Hell yeah, I want to go that motherfucker just to, you know what I'm saying? But with some paper though, yeah. Be around some be around some shit. Everything is pape surrounded. Don't leave that. Whatever you do, don't leave that part out. Because without that, times could be very, very tough. Yeah, shit can get really deep. I'll be listening to stories, I'll be watching, but I'm knowing that motherfuckers with money, they don't have to deal with all this stuff, you know. So that's a fact. Yeah, that's a fact that's already been proven. They got some bread. Shit, they ain't got to deal with that shit. You know what? Yeah, but that's the idea, though. That's the idea to be able to, um, yeah, man, get some money and be able to do some big shit, man. Wiggle, move around, even if you don't cop nothing or fuck with it, because they ain't gonna let you cop nothing unless you really there. Because like, okay, I own this, but you telling me I gotta wiggle. So I think just by you buying that's business right there. That puts you in there, especially if you could do some type of, something from that position. But you can see, especially if you're a hustler and you find out a hustle and you peep it. All you gotta do is peep it. All you gotta do is catch it. See, you might catch it. You might catch it and can't nobody else catch it. See, if you catch it, can't nobody else catch it. You got it. You got their ass because you didn't capitalize. You didn't came up. You didn't figure it out. You didn't came up on some shit. You didn't seen it. See what all these other people do when they go where they go. Why do they do what they do? But then, you know, they they be tripping in different places though about how people. Uh, some people don't let you record. Some people don't let you film or nothing. And then if they found out you was filming, then they were probably like, but the dude had his Ray Bans on and he was filming out there. But it's like they say you can't. In Burkina, they said you could. Well, that was with the last president, but this president, I don't know if you could or not. But I don't know. The shit get tricky every time. So about making content, but you know what? They got the Ray Bans, right? But you know the Ray Bans are blink, that white light on them. So motherfucker be looking like, what this nigga got? Like, man, what the hell? So it causes attention to the shit, right? So what you do is they got this nigga who will pull up on you for $100 or $60 or something like that. He'll pop the light out that motherfucking Ray-Ban, he'll pop the glass, knock the light out, then he'll take this liquid plastic shit, put a drop in there, boop. Then he'll put the blue light on it. Then he'll put the sealer on there and drop that on there, boop. Then he'll put the blue light on it, and then it'll be sealed. And it's just a clear. You can't even tell that it's a lens because you don't even see the light. So when you cut the glasses on from the arm, you can see the arm blinking, letting you know that they on. But the people that's looking at you can't tell that you got them. You see? So shit, but like that's major content. Now, if you could take the content to another level, but you don't want to be filming with somewhere where they saying you can't and it's a problem, not because you don't want to play them games. You want to be somewhere where you can film, you can tap in, you can create, you can make some shit shape. You want them glasses because you want to work with the glasses, and you're gonna work with the phone, but then you really don't want to be working with too much of shit. Like, niggas are snatching. Yeah, they'll snatch your shit. But if you somewhere where you're supposed to be, you somewhere where some paper at, ain't no phone snatch, nigga. Everybody around this motherfucker got money, so you got to stay out of the shit. See, you got to go up there. Shit, it costs to get. How much y'all want? Whatever. Y'all don't give a fuck how much it costs to get up in there. We over here. They ain't snatching no shit over there. They got people out there, but you got motherfuckers watching this over there arm. Oh yeah, the boys right there. Oh no, I get deep. Too much paper. And they protecting it. They protecting that area because they know that that's the area where the paper at. I mean, they gotta keep the money. They gotta keep the money coming. They can't even go over there and do all of those crazy shit that they be doing when they go down like towards the slums, Mm-hmm. They can't even do that in that area. See, so that's why they would that's why they would have to be cool, you know what I'm saying, in that spot. And that's real. Right. That nigga said feed them good. God damn, boy, that's crazy. But yeah, that shit crazy, man. That whole shit was crazy. And now it's even crazier. And you sit back and just look, man. Especially at the internet. God damn. Somebody's supposed to make a masterpiece out this shit. But that nigga did get some shit though. That nigga did get some content. I don't know what he did with the shit. Nigga deleted all the shit. The nigga had all kind of shit on that motherfucker. But that nigga got some shit too, but he ain't really got too much. He ain't go nowhere. He ain't go no damn way. The people told him he can't film. He can't do none of that shit. He gotta hide the phone and all that shit. Man, come on now. What's the use? Nigga, don't you know, nigga, nigga, look. Nigga, we finna film some of this shit. Nigga, where the bar at? Damn the tea house. Where they sell drinks around that motherfucker? They sold drinks in that damn place he was at. Yeah, that place he was at with that tea and shit. Mm-hmm. They had beers in that motherfucker, and I think they had drink. I know he went one place one time. What was it, nigga? Liberia? I think it was somewhere. They had Hennessy, Remy, cognac. They had a whole bunch of shit up in there. I said, damn. I wonder what that motherfucker. So yeah, that's what I'd be like. Yeah, nigga, let me get a shot at that. Yeah, y'all got the Don Julio? Yeah, let me get a shot at Don, man. That's what you do. You got boss up on motherfuckers. That's what a real motherfucker's gonna represent. You know what I'm saying? I mean, you ain't gotta go, nowhere like that. But you do gotta, shit, go get something to sip on. I mean, cause, if I'm out of town, but I know if I'm out of town, damn out of town. I know if I'm out the country. If I'm out the country, boy, I know it can get deep. You know, so yeah, I had to take it easy. You know, give me a shot or something. You know, blend in, especially if there's some chicks around or something like that. You know, so I'm gonna blend in on a casual level. Cause I seen a lot of shit where, you know what I'm saying, they was preparing food and stuff like that. Cause, you know, I mean, cause see, he'd been to a couple of restaurants too where it was some nice places. They were serving some pretty nice stuff. You know, I don't know how good it was. I don't know what it do and all that other shit. I just know they had, you know, they had some shit. So I'm like, well, shit, man, you know. But hell yeah, man, we want to get the most out this game, man. That's what it's all about. Yeah, we're gonna get the most out of it, man. You know what? I'm gonna get the most out of it. Cause I'm gonna keep alchemizing everything to its highest level. I'm gonna keep, yeah, I'm gonna keep refining this shit. It's purity. See, that's how you turn 10 karat gold into 24 karat gold. So you got 1,000 grams of 10 karat gold, right? So if you want to refine it, then you got to dissolve the shit. You got to bust it down. So you got to hit it with all these chemicals, acids, all this shit. First, it's gonna turn black, brown. Then it's gonna turn red. Then it's gonna turn yellow. Then it's gonna turn back uh, light brown, kind of. Then from that point, you're gonna take it, put it in a glass cylinder. Then you're gonna hit it. You're gonna hit it with another chemical, another acid, acetone, whatever the hell. You hit it, and once you hit it, the shit come back and turn into shot, gold shot beads, little pieces of gold, little balls. So it come back gold shot, 24 karat gold shot. So you take the gold shot and you damp, get the water off of it, put all the gold shot into the crucible, into the thing, and you put the torch on it. Or you throw it in the crucible and let it, yeah, hit it. Because it's 1,000 grams. It was 1,000 grams. But now when it come back out as shot, it'll probably be, I don't know, 600 grams, something like that. It's gonna lose something. It's gonna take off all the cut shit that was on the 10. So all that extra weight, the alloy, the titanium, whatever the fuck they put in it, that's gonna all that acid and shit eat that up through the processes. So you end up with about 600-700 grams of 24 fine, pure karat gold, right? So that's how we have to do what we doing. That's how we have to do what we got to do. That's how we got to do it. We got to refine this shit to where we take some shit that's, you know, got a little value, it's worth something, but it could be, see what I'm saying? So you put it through there and you make it be what it's got to be, right? Because when you put it in the thing, you hit it, when you pour it in the mold, you're going to end up with a bar. It's going to be 24. You stamp it, pop, and then you take it. Now, if you wanna see what's up with it, you can see what's up with it. But it's 24. 24 ain't 10. So it um 24 ain't 10. So you're gonna get more. You're gonna have more, a more pure thing, a more valuable situation is what you're gonna have. You know, yeah, that's exactly what you're gonna have. So that's what we doing out here on this goddamn internet. So yeah, y'all stay tuned to this real game, man. Look, we've been in here for 298 minutes. Like I say, I had a steak, um, lobster, potato, salad, and what else I have? All kind of shit. So anyway, now I'm sitting here and I'm thinking, oh yeah, and I ain't drink nothing today. And it wasn't just like I didn't drink nothing today. Oh my God, I ain't drink nothing yesterday, the day before that. Nigga, I ain't drink nothing since that other night. Hell nah, boy. I felt sick. More than sick. Way more than sick. And I feel a little bit better that I don't got it in me. Because I ain't got to wake up feeling bad or nothing. I could just keep the momentum being what I'm on. You know, my mind is telling me I got to rock and roll. I got to boss up. I got some shit to do. Yeah, my mind telling me all kind of shit. But it ain't allowing me to feel like that. It don't want me to be like that. It's telling me something. I've been seeing 1 lately. And at night, in the morning, and all shit, the ones is telling me. So I know what time it is right now. It's transformation time. So, like I said, we'll be back tomorrow on my other channel. We're gonna throw a little bit. We're gonna throw some cards. Yeah, because I'm feeling a little bit better. And I'm gonna give me a little bit of water in me tonight, and I'm gonna be all right. So we're gonna throw them cards. I'm gonna put them neck bones in there tomorrow. I don't know if I want some greens with it. I was gonna go with that rice and or something like that. I don't know, shit, man. But that's what we're gonna do on this channel tomorrow. But my other channel, we're gonna throw some shit. We're gonna, chop it up a little bit. Then, like I say, be prepared for my other channel, my main channel. That's what you do. Be prepared for that one, man. Y'all stay down and y'all come up, man. I'm gone one.